Okay, we got there, baby. We got there. We absolutely did. Welcome to the stream. We are here for some rad red. There's a slight chance that PokeLink is gonna betray me. And that's okay. I don't remember what I need to put at the end of it. It's like something home. There's nothing I can do about it for now. I can find out tomorrow. I just need to change the width of this. Transform. Or is it properties? Just properties. 1280 by 720. Yeah, I kind of thought this would happen, but it's okay. There's gonna be a method to the madness. It's not gonna be perf. Because to figure that out would be crazy time consuming right now. That's gonna be pretty good for us. But I just realized that none of the party's showing up. So I don't think PokeLink is working. And I'm not gonna waste any more time on it. I'm not gonna waste any more time on it. I'm pretty certain. Because it should technically... It's saying my party's empty, and it definitely shouldn't be. So, that's a dagger. But it's all good. Let's go here. Oh, thank you that he uses. Why is my auto run not on? No movie activate. All right, hold on. Whoa, I'm not recording movies, brother. Take it easy. All right, that speed up is working. Huge. Good morning. You're working super early today. I am Young Fetty. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I know, but I like having our party on the layout. I don't know why it's not giving... Just TLDR is that it's not giving the option for Rad Red. And I don't know why this version of PokeLink is not giving the option for Rad Red. I must be missing something. Actually, you know what? Let's see. I'm pretty sure in the Discord there is a literal Rad Red version. Yo, Philip, thank you for the 13 months. Happy and proud to support the Elestrals has been seeing. It's the fruit of all your guys' labor and a reflection of the love everyone has for you. Hope the marathon's been treating you well. It has been. It has been awesome. Been absolutely loving it. Seriously. Morning, Shady and Chatters. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's just funny because I have a copy of PokeLink that I literally brought here that should essentially just work. But, you know, it is what it is. I think I have another idea. If we go back to PokeLink. No, I don't think that'll work. We have all that there. Yeah, it's just kind of chalked, I guess. 50.1, 50.1. Sessions. Logs. Oh, it's a dagger, dude. Yo, what's going on? Rich is in the chat. I think you need the dev build. Yeah, yo, Rich, if you can send me a dev build, the thing is that I have the build. I use it at home, right? Like I have the build. I just think for some reason it's not working on this PC. But I literally zipped it. What's going on, Ducko? Good morning, good morning. I literally zipped it and put it on this PC. So I genuinely don't know. Yeah, if you can check, I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Like I literally zipped it and put it on this PC. And it even worked on my laptop. That's what's really weird. It's when I drag in Fire Red, when I drag in the game, it just only comes up with Fire Red. Yo, Azor, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Securing that cast effect that you can only get through the Kickstarter. Really appreciate it. I am foaming at the mouth. You're not wrong. I'm literally foaming. I'm literally foaming. Yeah, Rich, just text me. I'm on Dan's computer, so I'm not logged into my Discord. Just text me if you do figure out like what it would be. The only thing I want to do now is I need to change my joy key really quick. I don't know what button. Let me see something. Okay, we have that. Okay, that should be everything I need. Let's, oh, I gotta get used to this. Alright, I see you, Rich. Hold on. I see you, Rich. I don't know why it's not letting me. Dude, I got a new phone and like, unfortunately did not like save my contacts, which is brutal. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Is that? Oh, I see. See, I think the question is how can I get this over to Dan's computer? I don't think I can without being logged in. But I'm telling you, this is what I already downloaded it on his computer though. That's what's crazy. All right, let me try something. Where's my ability to breathe? Here we go. Email it to yourself. Then I gotta log in on his. No, it doesn't work like that. It's a Discord attachment. It doesn't work like that. He doesn't have fast travel equipped here? Oh, Poké Rider. I was gonna say, Light, what are you doing, brother? Good morning, Rachel. Why are we doing Rad instead of ZA? Glad to watch you. Either way, thank you so much. It's because I beat ZA. So because I completed ZA, I went ahead and said, hey, I'm good for today. Use phone Discord to send it to the comp. It's not how it works, guys. It's in a channel that only I have access to, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think that, unless I'm wrong. No, I don't think like for example, Dan's Discord, let me see if he has access to it. No. Because only certain people have access to this. Yo, Levi, thank you so much. Really appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, now it's time. But what if you didn't beat ZA? All I didn't do, I already know what happens, Blitz, after you do the 15 infinite stories. I know what you get. So that wind was taken from my sails, and it just doesn't seem like it's you know, it's not what I want to do. I'd much rather play Radical Red. I'd much rather. What's my favorite mega? I still think it's Drampa. The Drampa is still my favorite mega. Straight up. Straight up, straight up, straight up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are we good? Why is it double clicking? Bro, is this like a crazy controller, Dan? What is going on? This thing is gonna sabotage me. This thing is gonna. Why is it double? I have to like soft press so lightly, bro. Shady, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I wonder if it's just because I'm logged in as Dan's Discord, and that's why the alpha's not working. But hold on, Rich, what words did you say? You said some words to me. You said you'll want to grab the alpha version and then place this file into the plugins folder. Oh, wait, but where is the plugins folder actually? Should there be a plugins folder on the root? Because then maybe my zip didn't come with that. I really zipped. Did I actually zip the wrong PokeLink? You need to make the plugin folder yourself. I'm Rich. I'm trying to figure out a way. Are you and Dan friends on Discord? I'm basically gonna. Hold on, I'm gonna text you something. Bruh, you already read. I literally just. That's what I literally just texted you. You're such a good-looking human being, Rich. It's crazy. It's crazy how attractive you are, guys. Welcome to the stream. We'll have everything hyper up and running soon. I do not know why this controller double hits, and it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. You're a legend. You're a legend. You're a legend. You're a legend. Okay. They did give him a good mega. Yes, Drampa has been such a good mega. The Stellar promos would be great once it's been released. Yes, so if you guys don't know, we have a Kickstarter for our new monster catching game based in Greek mythos. It's Elestrals Awakened. It's very, very cool. I'm the creative lead on it, and it's been a ton of fun already working on it. And we are currently working towards our stretch goal of 600K, which on our Kickstarter, we have the Spirit Bundle Pack, which comes with 8 full art, gorgeous spirits. And now, if we hit 600K, that pack basically doubles in value. Kind of like how our Founders Pack doubled in value. Before, our Founders Pack was 25 full art promos. Now it is 50 full art promos, half of those being stellar, which is incredible. Randomizer mode, minimal grinding mode, difficulty options we want default. This is run number 36. Let's see what we can do. Based, Rich, thank you. Actually based. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to what is this? This is gonna be the hard part of the run, by the way, guys. This is gonna be the hard part of the run. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. 8 a.m. Rad Red. I'm logging. Please don't delete more than one. Please don't delete more than one. Okay, we're there. Now you can do 2, and now you do 1. Okay. All right. Let me save the game and set up this Rad Red, this PokeLink correctly. Let's get that set up. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing the right thing. Yo, I'm the map. Thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate it a ton. Yo, Sauce, what's up? I'm locked in beyond words. I'm locked in beyond words. All right, let me do this. Open up our downloads here. Let's see. Okay. And the only thing I really need. I kind of need all of it, but then the session gets botched, but I guess it doesn't matter. The only thing I don't want to take is the MU folder. So let's end this session real quick. I definitely did take the right one, by the way. Oh, I did take the right one. I have all this in here. Oh, I understand. Uh-oh. I think I understand. Rich, do you know, how do I put this? Do you know what you have to put in OBS to make it so that everything works? It's like something home. Yo, Nick, thank you so much for the 5 months. If I want to spend $50 in CCG, would it be better to do the starter bundle times 2 or 2 times founder packs? So if you're looking to play Elestrals, I would say it's better to get the starters. If you're looking to get the best cards that are only available on the Kickstarter, I would 100% say that you have to do double founders pack. That's just what it has to be. Okay, this is failing authorization. Okay, I think I know what the actual problem is, unfortunately. I think it's just that I would have to log Dan out of Discord in order for this to work. Honest opinion on Z-A, it's 7.5. That's my honest opinion. I'm really happy I played it. I think the battle system is really, really good. I think the NPC writing is great. I think the PNG pictures are bad. The lack of voice acting is bad. I think you can get through with spamming your strongest move. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it won't work unless I log in. Because you know how we have access to the alpha, Rich? It's curated via our Discord login. So that's why I don't think this is going to work. But it's okay. You are very beautiful for trying. Yeah, okay. That's facts. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna just ask Dan if I can log him out of Discord. I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. You should use a browser source. Okay, yeah, there's something additional you need, but it's all good. It's like browser source, and then for some pictures that don't work, there's like something you have to put on it, but it's fine. I'll sort all this another time. Okay, let's do the rest of our cheats. Let's just lock in. Hey, we just had some backers out here. Thank you so much. 2754 backers. Guys, I cannot express how pumped I am about making this game. Seriously, Dylan, thank you for becoming an elevated caster. That is incredible. Thank you so much. That is huge support on the campaign. My goodness. Guys, we are, just so you guys know, for Elestrals Awakened, we've already unlocked, brother, this makes no sense. We've already unlocked, I'm breaking my own controller tomorrow. This is crazy. I can't finish my sentence. We've already unlocked permadeath mode, our Nuzlocke mode. So we're on our way to Viridian City. You know what I mean? We're figuring it out, and I would really love to announce randomizer mode today during my shift. I don't know what number we have to get to make that happen because I'm only a co-owner. I'm not the CEO, but I know that if we get to 600K, that could be closer than 591. You know, I need randomizer unlocked. I really do. This is comedy. I'm in so much pain right now. You have no idea. Please don't laugh at my pain. Please don't laugh at my pain. Dude, why is this? What is this controller, Dan? All right, have we even done all the cheats yet? Dude, we cannot lose this run, because if I have to do this again, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna lose it. All right. Woyap, team preview, shout out to Toxic. Did I miss anything? And I did Dexall very first one. Okay. Save after cheats, then use a new gen. Nah, because the you know, everything else doesn't get randomized again. I would never do that. It just is what it is. This costume's already on you. I know. Came for Shady to blame the button for his own throws. Listen, I think I did Dexall before we got to that point. I'm pretty positive. Keyboard may be the way. But I also despise Dan's keyboard. I can't do it. I cannot do it. It's a lose-lose, man. All right, let's go ahead. We can actually get our starter here. Huge wins. Huge wins. Good morning, good morning. Let's grab it. It's !RPG in chat if you want to go ahead and support the Kickstarter. You guys can see we have 14 days left in the campaign, and we've raised $591,000. The game is happening. The game's funding goal was $250,000. It's also coming out on the Nintendo Switch, which is a huge win for all of us Pokemon players. And now we're just trying to hit some stretch goals here. We're trying to make the game, yes, it's !RPG. Evolve, put the, yep, there you go. You got it now. You're crushing. Okay. First, it was worth it, by the way. It was worth it, by the way. Please, no dark types. Please, no dark types. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Is there a Steam goal? The game is coming out on Steam. It's coming out on Steam and Nintendo Switch already. If you want, it's already going to be on Steam. Charmander. I mean, we just go Lunala. Dude, I so wish PokeLink was working. I do not have the wheel, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and nickname, Morning Gamers. I see the spoon is still as big as ever. All right, let's calm down, Droovy. Let's take it easy. All right, the spoon will get removed. I'm gonna nickname our Pokemon during these runs while I'm here after Kickstarter backers. I do not have the wheel. I do not have my nickname list. So I'm just gonna look at this screen that has our most recent backers, and then I'm just gonna thank someone. I'm gonna name them Lucas. Lucas, you're our Lunala. I mean, your name is Lucas. It's very Lunala-esque. So, bada bing, bada boom. Remember, guys, for Elestrals Awakened, oh, even nicknaming is going to be a challenge. Holy Hannah in a handbasket. There's got to be an answer, right? Like, is there a turbo mode on this? So, what was I saying? I'll be nicknaming it after you guys. The game is $25 right now on Kickstarter if you want to reserve your copy. And it'll be more expensive when the game releases. Right, Bean? Wait, we could legitimately win this run. If it's not, dude, I actually need to calm down, because you gotta understand, guys, this is gonna be Ripen with Cosmic Power. Ripen Cosmic Power is insane. Ripen Cosmic Power is absolutely... That is absolutely insane. Hit yourself. Okay, the spoon is deep. Get me a spoon, Dan. I literally need a spoon. That's insane. That's crazy. Yes, Joy to Key is enabled. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just the fact. Let me just try closing Joy to Key. That's literally what it is. It's literally because Joy to Key was open. Yo, you're so good looking for that suggestion. My goodness. All right, now we can actually lock it in. Now I have no fear. I might actually need to. I might need to log Dan out of Discord. Let me just ask him. Can I log you out of Discord? Alright, let's save our game because this Lunala is borked. Oh, but like oh, okay, hold on. What is happening? Hold on, my game. I gotta fix this. This is so funny, dude. Up, down, left, right, start, select. BALR. Save, config. Some little hotkeys out here. You know what I'm saying? Need some hotkeys. We need turbo throttle, which is just this. And then we need toggle sound, which is just this. Save. There we go. We're back. We're so back. We are so back. Okay. It needs to be out. Okay. Dan gave me my blessing to log him out of Discord. Me logging into Discord, though, that's going to be a whole other scenario. Okay. Dude, the save takes a long time here. It takes a long time. We're gonna get PokeLink working right now because I think everyone needs to be able to come into the stream and see that I have a Lunala. Is there any way to support the project rather than Kickstarter? It doesn't really have EU friendly payments. Listen, all I can really say is that if you aren't able to support the Kickstarter for any reason financially, the best thing you can do is share the Kickstarter. We also have, yeah, that's the best thing you can do, honestly, is to share the Kickstarter. Interesting that it doesn't have EU-friendly payments because I'm pretty sure we have a lot of people in the EU that did support that way. But I understand that, maybe it doesn't, and I'm not smart and I don't know everything. Let's go ahead and close PokeLink for now. Now let's go ahead and all right, this game is saved. I'm actually gonna make a state just in case things get crazy. Okay, and then let's open this up now. Now that I'm logged in on disk, it might just work frame 1. I got you. Yeah, I know it doesn't. I know they don't accept PayPal for sure. Log in with Discord. Okay. It actually needed to be both, which is annoying, but. Can you log me in a different way, bro? Everything is technology. Everything is technology when you're part of a team. Everything is technology. Brother, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it on someone today. It's gonna be over. It's gonna be over. The kids at school yet? Because I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Actually, my kids aren't even at school yet. I think they're actually in the car. Let's see. That's what I tried. Oh, but I sort of did it wrong. Deep. And now I need an authentication code. Yup, got it. Got it. Listen, I respect all of the methods of keeping me safe because I have been hacked before. So I respect it, honestly. But in these moments, when you're trying to please the people and radical red, I mean, we have a Lunala that I want to just sweep it. I want to just sweep it. Authorization complete. Thank you. All right. We got there. Yo, Nikhil! Thank you for the 50 spot. You did not need to do that. What's up, Joe Nathan? You really did not need to do that. Let's close this. See if this works. Okay. New session. DDDDD. Automatic party management. Here we go. We're finally getting there. Yeah, thank you. MX, appreciate it a ton. Can't wait for randomizer mode. Listen, I can't wait for randomizer mode either. It's going to be insane. It is literally, I was explaining to people, like, I am making the game, like, the decisions I'm making as creative lead are so heavily inspired by the thousands of hours that I have in Radical Red. What is Stellar Dust? So Stellar Dust is an item. Think of it as like just, it increases, it's like a repel that it's an item that is used as you step in the game, except instead of repelling Pokemon, it increases, instead of repelling Elestrals, it increases the odds you have of Stellars. I guess kind of like sandwiches. We want to go to, where is it? Biz, here, continue, create session. Bro, that's 4 packs. Bro, that's 4 packs on the Kickstarter. 4 founders packs. That's so true. That's so true. Guys, if you don't know, the thing I've been preaching so much about the Kickstarter is that if you have any interest in Elestrals Awakened, seriously, if you're going to back us on Kickstarter, consider getting the founders promo packs, which are these beautiful cards here that you see on your screen. It's $25 to have this as an add-on if it's not already in your tier, except you're not just getting these 25 full arts. You're going to be getting an additional 25 cards, or maybe it's 24 cards. It's definitely 25. We've been using number 25. I don't know what the 25th card is because I'm pretty sure my math is saying 8, 16, 24 here. Regardless, you're going to go ahead and get double the cards because you're going to get the stellar variants of these as well, which look gorgeous. Altar of Stars. Yes, thank you. The Altar of Stars. KG, you're so good looking. Yes, Altar of Stars. We do ship worldwide. Yes. If you can check, if for any shipping information, you can check Kickstarter. It shows you where your loading zone would be. We loaded in. My party's still not updated. This is the wrong one. And also, I'm angry about it. Okay, let's do this. This is absolutely the wrong game. Because if you think I'm giving up what I just had, you are out of your mind. If you think I'm giving up what I just had, I don't care. I will throw PokeLink into the trash. I will. I have no problem doing that. Not at all. Okay. Based, by the way. Light lost his Talonflame in the lead 4 when he won. Let's all just note that. That's fine. That's fine. Save state. That's not the actual issue. I know what the actual issue is. How can I do this? Okay. We got to do it one more time. And I know what I must do. We need to go take these. Copy. And then GBA, paste, replace. That'd be really funny that if I actually just lost all of it, that'd be really funny. All right, launch this again. What's going on, Knights? How are you doing? It's fixed because you came in. It's so true. It's so true, dude. All right, now. There we go. There's my Lunala. Lock it in. Lock it the heck in. All right, we're ready to cook. We are ready to cook. The game might be a little louder. Let me go ahead and change that. I can tell. Listen, you guys are all very good looking. I heard that it's a little louder. Don't worry. That should be better. I clicked the wrong answer, guys. You can make fun of me now. I get it. Is the game out yet? No, Elestrals Awakened is not out yet. It launches in 2020. 2027 is expected launch date. Yo, I got people to thank, by the way. By the way, if you do back Kickstarter, like I said, I'm going to be naming my Pokemon after recent Kickstarter backers. So hop in there, and I'll do some random ones too. I'll scroll around. But I do have people I need to thank. Oh my goodness, I have people I need to thank. Nick, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Joey for becoming a digital caster, Evolved for becoming a deluxe digital caster, Sarah for becoming a digital caster, Chris for becoming a digital caster with the add-ons, and Zeno with the Ascended caster increase. That is insane. That is actually such a huge play. You've joined the Lovato. If you guys don't know, part of the Kickstarter, my Elestral Lovato that I designed is there's an X of 99 Stellar. So Elestrals does this thing where they have serialized limited copies of cards, and Champion of Shady Lovato Stellar will only be available via this Kickstarter. There's only 99 of them. I'm not gonna lie, I've already backed 3 times, so I can get 3 of them. And there's a limited number of them. And I think there's about 40 left. How long do we have to back Elestral? So the campaign goes until November 7th, and you will not be charged until November 7th. So if you decide you want to back today, you can help us get our stretch goals, but you will not be charged until November 7th. Fairy Aura Sandy Shocks, kind of goated. Kind of good. Hey Shady, I want to back at Digital Caster Deluxe Caster with the add-ons of 3 Founder promo packs in the desk mat. I wanted to know more about the art book, as that would decide which tier I back at. So honestly, Furry, all I really know about the art book, I know KG's in chat. I can tell you that it is a digital art book. Our artists are incredible, and I really don't know much else about the book itself, other than it's a digital art book. Why do you keep getting ads? I don't know, man. It's YouTube. I got no control over that stuff. My thing is still definitely going twice. Oh, did Joy to Key open again? Yo, this thing is a demon. It opened again. That was crazy. What was that about? I'm so looking forward to this game. Dude, if we hit the randomizer stretch goal, I'm gonna lose my mind. There are more stretch goals after that. Don't get it twisted. There's more to be explored. But that is like my number 1 want. And like the team kind of has to, like, you know, I had to learn that like things cost money and things cost time, and I'm not allowed to just spit every idea I have as creative lead into the game. It's just not possible. If I back the game, will I get the Switch version, only Steam one? No, iPoke, if you back the game and you choose the digital version, who is this? This is Shady Penguin. Hi guys. Switch point schedule if you're on Dan's Twitch for the marathon. So if you back the game, you get to choose what copy you want. So you get a digital copy of your choice. Kickstarter sends out a survey afterwards. Dude, Joy to Key keeps opening by itself. Wait, is this thing? What just happened? What is happening? Are we in a simulation? Am I getting pranked? I think I'm getting pranked, guys. I'm pretty certain. It's the only explanation I have. All right, well, here we are. You'll be sent a survey at the end of the Kickstarter campaign, at which point you will decide you'll be able to tell us which version you want, whether it's Steam or whether it's Switch. Didn't take long to hit back up Rad Red. I mean, listen, I beat Legend of Z-A. I always knew that after I beat Legend of Z-A, I was coming back home. You know, that was never a question. It was literally never a question that I was coming back home. Did we all just collectively have a stroke? I do not know. I think we might have. What is Lunala's ability? It's Ripen, brother. It's Ripen. It's so broken. It's so... Now, listen, it's a Pokemon that times 4 weakness. This is Deathless. If I lose a single Pokemon, the run is over. Just up my pledge to Grand Caster. Couldn't let those all go. Yo, honestly, that's a very smart move. I think I know what I did, by the way. It was Dan's mouse. It must have like a hotkey save for reloading save states for soft resetting. But Grandcaster was just scooped up. There's only 27 Grandcasters left. That's crazy. Alex, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Matt, thank you for increasing to become a Grandcaster, like you said. Lilith for being a deluxe digital caster. Bucky for being a deluxe digital caster. Darkblade for being a digital caster. Manimal Alert for jumping in. Just so you know, Manimal, you selected Mortal. You can go and change your pledge and make sure you actually get the game. Just if you do that, go to Manage Pledge, Change Pledge, and then choose one that actually includes the game, or make sure you do your add-ons that you want. And Div, thank you for increasing your pledge as well. Thank you guys. Incredible. Incredible. I just pledged $25 you sold me last night. Let's go. Listen, I'm on early. Yep, we're super close. Helen, we're super close to 600K, less than 5K away from 600K. That's gonna double up those spirit bundles. And I know once that happens, there's a few people that have already said they're slamming the 20 spirit bundles. Because like, it's such good art. I personally, I have 15 packs already pledged, and I probably have to do an add-on for 5 more so that I can get the 20. Knew you'd call me Div. You're a psychic, dude. What am I gonna tell you? You roll like an Alakazam, you know what I mean? Shady is so rad red addicted. I am! I love... Bro, why do you think I'm trying to make a game that is like, you know, friendly for everyone to play without getting in trouble, but has the features of Rad Red? You know what I mean? Like, and also, I'll be honest with you guys. The things, I genuinely believe, the ideas that I have for Elestrals Awaken when it comes to the combat system, and the team creation and not forcing you to go to a full ascension. Like, just imagine if there was like, so, you know, Eviolite is a hold item that makes it like, oh, it's kind of okay to use a non-fully evolved Pokemon because their defenses go up. I want systems in the game that just say, oh, you want to use a Charmeleon? Well, it's never going to be just as strong as a Charizard, but with the right ability rolls, like Spirit Cores, you might be able to not even just hold your own, but maybe with the right Spirit Cores, you can be a little stronger, you know? Can you explain why Grandcasters are a good deal? Is it worth a $2,500 tier? Let me explain what is in the Grandcaster deal and why people are scooping it up, because, I mean, people are very clearly scooping it up. They understand. The biggest difference between the Grandcaster, Ascended Caster and Grandcaster. So Grandcaster comes with a whole bunch of goodies. 100%, that is where you get your biggest jump in pure value. You get your name in the ancient library. You get 2 uncut sheets. By the way, the uncut sheets, if you want to know why that tier is worth it, just go look up Elestrals uncut sheets on eBay. Just go for it. Go see what they move for. And you're going to be getting 2 uncut sheets on that now because we've unlocked that. That'll be updated hopefully at a picture at some point on the Kickstarter to show that it's 2 uncut sheets. It's the regular hollows and the stellar hollow uncut sheet. You obviously get the plushes added, you get the Pentair desk mat, you get the Alter Gold Art promo called Alter of Stars, 2 more Founder promo packs, 2 more Spirit Bundles. Right there, it's just worth it. So I think it's very clear why Grandcaster has so much value and why there's only 27 left. Ascended Caster, the big things you get added, doesn't show in the picture yet, but you're actually going to get a Stellar X of 99 Divine Healing, and then you're also going to get the autographed Divine Healing as well. If you reload the page now, you have a better image explaining things. Let's go, KG. I love that. Yeah, because I guess all of those kind of need that new Stellar on there, and then the autographed one will get bumped down. In the $2,500 one, you also become an NPC in the game. So not only is your name in the credits and in the ancient library, it is also, you are an actual NPC in the game. You'll work with our team to design your text. For that tier, you're a regular NPC. Like in a town, you're not a caster. But you'll go ahead and have say of what your NPC says in the world. Pretty cool. And then the big thing, I think, is that you get the serialized Lovato. There's only 99 of these cards that will ever exist for this Champion of Shady Lovato. This is my card. I personally am going to have 3 of them, and because I backed for 3 different tiers so that I can snag them. That is the big value add there. It's going to be the Stellar Divine Healing, the Stellar Lovato, and becoming an NPC in the game forever. You know what I mean? You understand that now? Does that all make sense? Hopefully it makes sense to you. Hopefully it does. I believe we grabbed our Repple, so we can go down. We can go down. And by the way, there was another tier. If you guys go to the Kickstarter, there was another tier. It was a $5,000 tier that allowed you to become a caster in the game and also get Dance Fulgorix as an X of 25, an even rarer card. That tier is gone. That tier sold out in the first part of the campaign, and there's still 14 days to go. So if you're considering snagging any of these tiers, as the next 2 weeks goes on, we actually have a lot of, I'll just tell you, we have a lot of advertising planned, and a lot more eyes are going to see this campaign. That's all I can say. I don't even know if I'm supposed to say that, but this campaign is going to get in front of a lot more eyes over the next 2 weeks than it has been right now. Shady, serious red question. Do I get a second Prankster Lunala or a Buzzwole? Prankster Lunala is insane. Cosmic Power, Recover, like Moonlight, Prankster. I mean, if you're allowed to get dupes, that is a better Pokemon. Obviously, I'm doing a hardcore run where I can't get dupes. But I don't blame you if you get a second Lunala. That's insane. That is insane. Craziness. One of my US friends was around, so I just backed through him, and he's also interested. It's probably 2 for 1. Let's go. Dude, honestly, like I said, the biggest thing you can do is share the Kickstarter with people. Like, Elestrals really has something unique. I really, really believe it. Like, the monster catching genre needs a little shakeup, and I think being able to go ahead and say, hey, we're not going to be another choose your strongest move and that's it. Fully evolve your creatures and that's it. Like, we have a lot more going for us. We're going to have Zelda like dungeon puzzles. Your character can actually jump and roll. There's going to be bullet hell bosses. And it sounds like a lot, but the team is managing it so unbelievably well. It's so good. Trash Panda, thank you for increasing your tier. Cody, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Ollie, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Ashton, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital. Kyle, for becoming a digital caster. Thank you, guys. And Eric, thank you for being a digital caster as well. I'm sad we gotta wait 2 years. Listen, alpha players will get to play next year. Beta players, or the year after that when the game launches, like, you know, earlier than when the game launches. But, you know, they'll be the second people to play it. But I am also sad. I'm sad and excited because I get to build the world, right? I get to build the game. But I am so ready to sit down and play Elestrals. Like, Elestrals Awakened Hardcore is gonna be so... It's just gonna be so sick. It's gonna be so sick. Yes, Radical Red is back. We beat Legends. And we are back, baby. Got about 40 hours out of that game. It was a very fun time. I give it like a 7.5 out of 10. If it helps, I give Radical Red a 10 out of 10. I literally think Rad Red is a 10 out of 10 video game, which I know is insane. I know I'm wrong, and I don't care. Rad Red is a 10 out of 10. Had to get that Lovato plush. I'm saying, bro, I got 3 of each plush because I got 3 kids. And then I also, like, I want the plush for my room. I need the Omnilith and the Lovato for my room, my office. Ain't no shot. Nifty. You know Rad Red is 10 out of 10. How many hours have you spent watching? You tell me this. How many hours have you spent watching a game more than Rad Red? You tell me. You tell me. Did I do any of the post-game stuff in Legends? Yes, I got both legendaries, and I started the Infinity thing, but I said I'm not doing the Infinity thing on stream. I wouldn't say 10 out of 10. What's wrong with it, man? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? What game have you watched more? What game has been more entertaining to you in this year than Rad Red? Rad Red is the most entertaining game of all time. Until Elestrals Awaken drops, baby, because I'm taking all of this creative juice and I'm pouring it into it. As long as we can keep hitting stretch goals, because it all costs money. So it is what it is. It is what it is. This year, E33. You've watched? Okay. Tell me honestly, Knights. Have you watched E33 more than Rad Red this year? Have you watched E33 more than Rad Red this year? You know E33 is my game of the year. Watching doesn't mean the game is good. That's crazy. That's factual, but also crazy. Do we want a little Nightshade action? We definitely do. I'm going to get rid of Dream Eater. I'm never letting a Hypnosis in my life. This is actually such an insane first Pokemon. All right. Daytime encounters. Let's see what we get. Okay, well, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. We start with a Lunala and we get a Whismur. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. Lack of story. Rad Red's story is fire. It's always about some bearded man bashing his head into a wall. Ever played Emerald Kaiser? Yes, I have. All right. The Awakened Elestrals designs are nuts. I'm saying, bro. We got to think. We're going to actually... I'm going to name this after Trash Panda. Trash Panda, you backed the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you checking out !RPG. And we got Trash Panda here. If we hit the 600K, will you reveal what the stretch goals will be between 600 and 700K? I will confirm with the CEO, but I'm hopeful that I can reveal that. That's my hope. Or that the CEO of Elestrals will come upstairs and reveal that with me, or for me. Speed boost is in her randomizer. Wait a minute. If you guys notice, I'm taking my time because this is the literal run. This is actually the literal run. It's insane. If we get lefties in this run, it's just a Rappington. It's just a Rappington. Shady, just accept that some Pokemon fans refuse to be happy. I don't even know what that means, but yeah, I totally accepted it. I totally accepted that. Says a thrower, ban that guy. Ban that guy. Xbout isn't awful, you're right. 5.5K now till 600K. We're less than 500 away. We're less than 500 away from 595. We have any backers in the chat? Oh, wait a minute. Yo, Kiba, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that a ton. Guys, do not forget to thank your gifters. We're at 2776. Who's going to be 2777? That's such a cute number. Who's going to be the cutie at 2077? Kiba, thank you again for the 10 gifted. That is very kind of you. Dylan, oh my goodness, with the huge increase. Dylan, you are so close to divine. I'm just saying, but do what you got to do. I think you're just securing that product, which, you know what? I respect it. Turn, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it a ton. Christopher, thank you for becoming an elite caster as well. Carson, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital. Max for becoming a digital. Lilith for increasing your pledge. Devin for increasing your pledge. And Alex, I believe I thanked you. Bucket, thank you for being a digital caster. I don't think I saw you before, Bucket, but thank you. Definitely backers in the chat. 100%. 100%, dude. Backers in the chat. It's also been amazing to see how genuinely excited and supportive your friends and community have been. I know, dude. Because they know that I've been wanting to make a game for literally over a decade. Actually, for longer. I took game development class in high school, right? So it's had a special place in my heart for such a long time. So now to be able to actually be doing it, yo, let's go, Center Scorch. Crazy. I gotta name this after Dylan right now, because Dylan is just throwing down on the Kickstarter. It is insane. You're broke. It's all good. Listen, if you can't support the Kickstarter, if you can't afford the $25 to pre-purchase the game, which is going to be more expensive at launch, don't worry about it. Go ahead and just share the Kickstarter. That's the best thing you can do. I'm logged into Discord now. Yes, I am, KG. But I have our chat. As long as you're sending things to that three-way chat, I'm good. All right, let's see what the Center Scorch has. This could be fire. Parasitic Waste. I don't know that you get many poison jabs, you know? I don't think you get many poison jabs. Not at all, not at all, not at all. All right. It might get cross poison. If it does, that's fire. What's the 600K stretch goal? Alan, at 600K, will the game shop be available in the eShop? Yes, in 2027 it will be available, but it'll be more expensive than 25. Okay, got you. Sounds good. I see the results, KG. We'll let Dan weigh in, especially about the very last line. I think that getting that in the public is going to be important. There's something wrong with that Center Scorch. It is a Sevi Center Scorch. The 600K stretch goal is where we get double the spirits. So if you know there's a spirit bundle on the Kickstarter, this is what it looks like. I should have it somewhere here. Boom. This is the spirit bundle right now. They're beautiful. They're full art. They're blinging out your deck. They're fantastic. But at 600K, they double up. Where are they? We have to like clean this up. We get double the spirits. That's right. The bottom row is the stellar variants. There's going to be the stellar spirit in the card art. You'll see the trees change on the earth spirit. You see the night sky changes on the Papyro, Leviathan. And then there's also stellar Elestrals inside of the pictures. Spoilers, you can find them. But they bling out. It doubles the value. It absolutely doubles the value of those packs for sure. All right, I agree, Dan. Skibbity bop boop. Okay, we can get another encounter here. I do have to check for lefties up top. But first, let's get our encounter here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. It's fine. It's perfectly balanced. It's perfectly balanced. It's fine. Just back, unsure if I should get more physical items as there isn't a big Elestrals playbase where I live. Furry, I will tell you this. Like, I believe that Elestrals is going to grow. It's totally up to you, man. It's totally up to you, but like this stuff, some of the stuff that's available in the Kickstarter, like the Founders promo and the Spirit Bundle, it's only going to be available via this Kickstarter. If you want to support and you think it'd be a good thing to pick up, maybe either as a collector or just in case your area grows, it is what it is. We're at 596, which means we had a pretty big bump here. Since we're at 596, I got Wismer here, right? Or is that something else? I got Wismer up top. This is actually inside of Viridian City. I got Wismer at Route 2. I can sketch webs or something. It's copium. It really is. Yo, Div, thank you for increasing your pledge. Travis, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Alex for becoming a digital caster as well. And Keurig for becoming a digital caster. If I didn't thank you already. Dylan as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got one more chance, baby. I got one more chance. All right, well, you know what? Oh, we got one more chance. Oh, I should have, why didn't I hypnosis? Deservedly punished, by the way. Deservedly punished. Should have hypnosis. I'm very excited to see a Monster Catcher game made out of pure passion. It's gonna be so much fun. Dude, it's gonna be electric. But I bought purely for collecting joy. Dev, I think that's a good, personally, I think that's a good play. I'm gonna go ahead and say that picking up the Kickstarter exclusive stuff is a good play. I understand if some people aren't doing the live stream add-ons, if they don't have a scene by them, I get it. But the Kickstarter bundles, bro. All right, let's see. Do we have any lefties? No lefties. A nice variety of Pokemon though, so I don't think we got the variety bug, which is great. You go into Madness and select your rewards. Yes, you do. That's how you can go ahead and do that. Let's check up here, because if there's lefties, we are going to be set. Right, no lefties here. That's where we caught the Whismur. I wonder what's going to happen first. Shady beating Rad Red or me finding a shiny Piplup. That's tough. That's a tough call. I don't know. I do not know. Skibbity boop bop. Lunala's ability is Ripen, Floki. Announcements? Yes, we have announcements at 600K. I've got plenty of things to announce once we hit 600K. I did get confirmation from the CEO and from our other, I don't even know. What's your title, KG? The man who does it all. That's my title for KG. Literally the man who does it all. Mailman KG right now. Mailman KG. Yo, what's going on, Pandito? How are you doing? I'm just getting the pack so I can open something whenever you open up packs, save some packs for investment later on. Yeah, I mean, that's why, like, for me, I'm getting a few copies. KG's just the man. I mean, facts. You're not wrong. As a sole console player, do you recommend Steam Deck or Switch 2? The time to start saving to play Awakened? I honestly recommend Steam Deck. You just get so many more variety of games, and Steam sales are sick, and it's stronger. So. Oh! Oh, we gotta catch this, brother. We gotta catch this, brother. Please. Please. I'm so lost in this game. I've never seen so many things going on. Are you talking about Pokemon? Are you talking about this? Radical Red? It's the best game of all time. It's the best game of all time. We're locked in. A single death and our run ends. Rillaboom. Let's see. Who are we going to name you after here on the Kickstarter? The pledges are coming in. 20, 70, 80. Olivia, thank you for being a digital caster. Chris, thank you for increasing your pledge. Blue Duck, Gold Duck, thank you for increasing your pledge. Derek for becoming a digital caster as well. You know what? Let me do a random person. Let me scroll. We're gonna do the name Infamous. Infamous, thank you for backing Elestrals Awakened, the brand new monster catching RPG that is gonna shake up the meta. It really is. We good if Shady can say right now that at 600K we reveal a new Elestral, but it will be added as a stretch goal. So wait, you're asking if it's okay if I tell them that we're gonna reveal a new Elestral as another stretch goal. Should I have said that out loud? Well, guys, turns out I'm gonna be revealing a new Elestral today if we can push this. Solar Power, Doo Butter. Well, let's see what your hidden ability is. It is. I'll take Double Ripen all day. All right, guys. Apparently, I'm going to be able to reveal to you guys a brand new Elestral. Maybe I should have. Well, it's too late now. It's out in the ether, guys. Matthew, thanks for backing and becoming a digital caster. Gary, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Thomas becoming a grand caster. Scooping up one of those very last. What are there? There's 26 left. There's only 26 left. 26 grand casters left. I think that's going to be the next tier to go unless people, drop that divine. There's only 2 divines left. Immortals are all gone. Ascended, there's 45 left. And Grandcaster, there's 26 left. I'm glitching on screen. I understand this. There's nothing I can do about it. Any leftovers? No leftovers. Any nighttime leftovers? No. Pain and suffering, it is all I know. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? Shady's the closed alpha and beta only for Steam. So my gut is that I don't think Switch does stuff like that. So closed beta and alpha is only for Steam. However, you can still get your digital copy as the Switch. But I would suggest only looking at the closed beta and alpha as a like reward for yourself if you have access to a Steam device, whether that's a Steam Deck or a PC or anything else. I don't know. There's other things that can run Steam, but I'm not familiar. Is there anything in the game that will be locked away if you don't become a digital caster or higher to get the game? Nothing that is not aesthetic or obtainable otherwise. So a couple of the digital-only rewards, for example, there's a digital-only cast effect that you get from becoming a deluxe digital caster. The only way to get that is going to be via this Kickstarter. That's it. So that is, oh yeah, oh the new pictures are great, KG. They're so good. In-game special casting effect is going to be something that you can only get back in this Kickstarter. In-game stellar, the bottle or Nobby gift early on in the game is something you can only get. However, they will be available in the game, so you will be able to stellar hunt them later on. I don't ever want to pull the rug. That's just the facts. And the in-game stellar stardust, normally that's going to be a very late game item. Potentially post-game, we haven't decided yet. But you'll be able to start your game with your adventure with 5 of those. Particularly good for anyone that likes to do stellar runs. And you want to like have an easier time, that's probably going to be a good thing. But otherwise, wouldn't worry about it. Who's going to be the Sunkern? You know what? I don't even know. Is there anyone that backed the Kickstarter that wants to be a Sunkern? Whoa! Wait a minute! Jesse just changed their tier. They dropped. Oh my gosh! Wait a minute. This is huge. We got breaking news. Jesse just dropped their immortal caster to become a divine caster, meaning there's only one divine caster left, and now there's one immortal open for someone else. That's crazy. I mean, I can't name this after Jesse right now because that would be so toxic. Alex, thank you for becoming a digital caster. ZS for becoming a digital caster as well. Richard for becoming a digital caster. My goodness, guys, this is insane. My wife is sending me a crisis car. I think that's a Porsche. Babe, nope, it's an Aston Martin. I ain't never heard of that car in my life. That's how I know it's too rich. Guys, we just broke 600K with a Sunkern on the screen. I'm just gonna name this thing 600K. I'm not gonna defile any one of your names. We're just gonna name this thing 600K. Because this happened to be the mon that was on the screen as we broke 600K. My goodness, I've got some things I get to announce now. Okay, so now it is confirmed, and this is where you start adding those spirit bundles if you haven't already. We have unlocked these spirit bundles. The spirit bundles are now no longer 8 cards, they are 16 cards. Half stellar, half regular, all beautiful. All beautiful. My goodness, that is the huge unlock for that. Now, what do I get to announce? Well, at 6:15, Carry On, Carry Off, Specterus, and Viscerus will make it into Elestrals Awakened. That is huge. I have not designed their stats yet because I've designed pretty much all the stats for the Elestrals that are in the game already. I'm pretty sure we have. I can't remember. We've done a ton. We've done so many over the past 4 months. But I don't remember doing these. So these are actual add-ons. At 6:15, at 6:30, Frostix and Mfrix are going to be added into the game. And by the way, guys, the more Nexus forms to get into the game, the better I think randomizer mode is going to be. So, and we haven't gotten to randomizer mode yet. Don't get it twisted. How do they look? If KG can hook me up with some graphics, I will let you know how they look. I don't know if they're on the Kickstarter page right now. I don't think they are yet because we weren't at 600K. So I don't think those were listed as stretch goals. Let me see. Scooby Deep. Let me scroll. No, not yet. They're coming soon. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. So I'm allowed to show. Oh my gosh. Wait, KG, am I supposed to show this brand new Elestral right now? And also, no, the reveal is gonna happen at 6:50, right? Because I want to show this Elestral is so sick. This thing is so sick. I'm pretty sure I don't show it until 6:50. I will be revealing a brand new Elestral at 6:50. I'll be revealing a brand new Elestral at 6:50. Then, no, I can't just do it. I can show right now, but say it's added. So it's going to get added to the game at, oh, I understand what you're saying. This is a brand new Elestral that no one has seen before, right? And it will be added to the game at 650. That's super hype. I didn't realize we're adding this to the game. Yo, this thing is gonna be a menace. Are we sure we're allowed to add this to the game? This thing is gonna be a menace. So the other day we revealed, this is actually amazing. I'm so glad I get to do this. I'm so lucky. Oh, this is such a good job. The other day we revealed Dougie, the brand new Nexus form of Eddie. And now I get to reveal that at 650, we will be adding Dougie and its ascension, Dougabyss! Oh! Look at this. This thing is a monster, bro. This is easily, by the way, one of my favorite arts that has ever been done. Dougabyss is crazy. Dougabyss is crazy. So at 650, Dougie and Dougabyss will be added into, which is great for Edward to have that Nexus form in there. Are you kidding me? Dougabyss is wild. Also, name is comedy. You don't recognize this because it's brand new. No one ever seen it before. Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Well, sorry about that. That was, that's, you know what? Can't take it back. Dougabyss is out in the ether. Sorry about that. Little misunderstanding there. Let's there, my bad. At 665, we have some more juice coming. How long will this Kickstarter be live? Timmy, the Kickstarter campaign goes until November 7th. If you back today, you will not be charged until the 7th anyway. So if you're looking to scoop up a tier that's limited, it is what it is, guys. This is my last day at Elestrals Inc. At 665, Bunyix, Nixmera, Risen, and Fallen form will be added into the game. At 680, Chilotl and Royalotl will be added into the game. And 700K is randomizer mode. Guys, I need this personally for my stream, for my life. We have a number. It is revealed. 700K is randomizer mode. The spirit bundles are juiced. The founders bundles are juiced. Extra copies of the game for your friend for a Christmas gift. Listen, if you want me to tell you the best thing you can get someone this holiday season, is to say, hey, I snagged an extra copy of Elestrals Awaken for you. Would you want it on Steam or Switch? Let me know. And then you get them a little Christmas card. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm giving you guys a very easy holiday experience. A very easy holiday experience. Just run it. Just run it. Remember, guys, in case you do not know, I have backed this Kickstarter with a very big amount because I believe in the game and I want to see this game happen. And I like to put my money where my mouth is. By the way, salary $0 here. I am a co-owner and we are putting everything back into the business right now. Salary $0. Yes. Yes. I thought Dan gave you $1. He did actually, you know what, you're right. He did say the other day that he gave me a $1 increase. That's so true. That's so true. He did give me a $1 raise. By the way, this all happened because of a Sunker. And everyone shout out to 600K the Sunker. Probably has huge power. Okay. All right. So I don't think we got the encounter bug, but we are buried out of our mind. We are buried out of our mind. Also, he paid you in cards. 1, that doesn't feed my children. 2, that was like a meme that he said if you get to 600K, you can have this, or 500K, you can have this case. $1 plus spin dip. You think I got spin dip? I have not once on this stream gotten spin dip. And I'm tired of the rumors. I'm tired of the lies. I'm tired of living a lie. It could feed your children. I don't understand that. They can't eat cardboard. Yes, !RPG in chat. If you do want to support the Kickstarter, we are already flying. We're at 604,000. I genuinely think that we can do this, that we can get randomizer mode in this game. I really, really do. Josiah, thank you so much for backing. Bach, thank you so much for 25 for becoming a digital caster. Cassidy for increasing your pledge. Oh my gosh, so many. Jeremy for becoming a digital caster. Jake for becoming a digital caster. Darkblade for increasing your pledge. Ryan for increasing your pledge. P-Mill for increasing your pledge. Vlad for becoming a digital caster. Guys, do me a favor. So here's the thing. there was a miscommunication. I wasn't supposed to reveal that thing. There was a miscommunication on the team. It's my fault. Can we just get to 650K really quick so it's like it happened really condensedly and then I won't get in trouble? That would be like, tell people about the Kickstarter. Show them the trailer. Actually, do we have the link to the good video? The video with my voiceover that explains the game a little bit better. Oh, by the way, I do have a really important question. I'm gonna ask this chat. I can't stand this keyboard. Okay, I was unable to catch this in quick ball. You have it. RPG vid. Okay, Knights, can you add this as a command called RPG vid in our channel, Knights? Because this is the video that I think you should share with people. Okay, I did get a question this morning that I do want to talk about. If you guys don't know, in Elestrals Awaken, when you go to bond or collect an Elestral, you store them in your it's a sigil. I keep forgetting if it's a glyph or it's a sigil. I'm pretty sure it's a sigil. Maybe it's a glyph. I really, dude, I'm so bad at words, especially over this marathon. You store it in there. A mini game comes up for you to try to increase your chances of bonding. However, you do not have to do that mini game in order to bond. It just increases your chance. I think the easiest way to think about it, it's like, it's gonna feel like you threw a Pokeball, but then if you succeed the mini game, you're gonna get the catch rate of a Great Ball. That's the best way to explain it. Because I had that question today on my YouTube community discussion, and I didn't have the answer, so I'm gonna answer them obviously after the stream as well. But that is, you'll have the default rate otherwise, which also, by the way, brings up we haven't really fully discussed it, but obviously at certain points in the game, your glyph has to increase, right? Your glyph has a default catch rate of a bond rate of Elestrals, and then as you progress, you unlock a higher bond rate naturally, which I think is actually a really cool feature. Instead of having to, yeah, I think maybe we have to figure out some sort of system like that, to be honest. Or like the spears that you use to bond. Oh, because there's other items. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. There's already systems in the work. We have like a few systems that are like deep in it, and then some systems that are not as deep in it. That would be one that I would say is not as deep in it. Regine, thank you so much for increasing your pledge. Mitch, thank you for increasing your pledge. Andrew for becoming a digital caster. Jeff for becoming a digital caster. Garrett for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Thank you so much. Ooh, and Vox for becoming an elevated caster. Good move. Good move scooping up one of those limited slots. Kaz, thank you for becoming, for increasing your pledge as well. I'm gonna name this thing Kaz. That happened to be the name that I read, and I like Kaz the Cyndaquil. I mean, KG, that's like an option. I don't know if it's necessary. I think there's another, I think that like there's other cool ways to have just hardcore be hardcore. I'm not sure. Because it's a little bit of a barrier to people that normally play monster catchers, in my opinion. Okay, that's the opposite of what you want on a fire type, but it's fine, I guess. Who's gonna be back at number 2800? We're one away. Dude, we have never seen, by the way, in this entire marathon, a 2799 sit there for that long. A 99 normally flies to like 804. You know what I mean? Will there be multiple abilities on each Elestral? So we are working at a system right now, tentatively called Spirit Cores. They're cores. Cores are going to be a system that essentially act as they're basically like abilities, but they act as a catch-all for hold items, abilities, and nature. So there's going to be a variety of effects. Each Elestral is going to have a pool of, let's just say 6 for now. They're going to have 6 cores on them that they can roll when you encounter them. Stellar. So basically, you encounter one. Does it have the core you like? If not, you know, you want to hunt the core you want, or what have you. Stellars will actually have double cores. So Stellars, you can actually do some pretty cool broken stuff. It's a single player experience, so we don't mind pushing the envelope a little bit. I love breaking single player games, personally, like Mega Bonk and all the roguelites that I enjoy. So I'm really putting all that in there. You have 3 starter types? I really do. I really do. You're not wrong. 100%. Is the music louder than my voice right now? I can lower the music again. That's definitely possible. I'm not on my own setup, so my mic at home is a little bit hotter, I would say. So I probably had the music just a little bit loud. Is there a place somewhere to put out some idea on Spirit Core traits or abilities? There isn't right now. If you want, bro, you can drop them in my Discord suggestions. I'm totally fine with that. But like, also that's part of the creative process that like I really love. That I'm probably just gonna, you know, kind of hone in, put my head down. Me and Dan are gonna cook. Right now we have one. Just to give you an idea of how crazy some of them are, we have one that swaps your physical and astral attack. So like, we really want you guys to be able to cook up with your party in ways that you want to. I'm naming this thing Raj. Raj, thank you for supporting the Kickstarter. I really appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you get the add-on for the extra game code, will it come with the VFX special effect? I believe, and KG, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I believe the VFX will be for one copy, right? So if you get the deluxe digital caster, you get your copy, and the VFX, I think it's gonna be for that copy. Will be a Kickstarter backer copy. If you add a $25 copy on, I do not think that one will have the VFX. Potentially we should have VFX as an add-on? Something to talk about with the team, KG, for people that are getting digital copies and they want to get multiple copies and get multiple multiple caster effects. Might be good to throw that as an add-on. I think that'll actually be pretty sweet for people because a lot of people want to get it on 2 consoles. All right, we've seen no lefties. I believe we've gotten every encounter we can get, unless I'm wrong. If I get 2 games, can I send one to another person? Yes, you'll essentially get 2 digital codes. So it would be an eShop code that you redeem in the eShop, or it would be a, hey, we broke 2800, or it would be a Steam code. Oh, do VFX as an add-on specifically for my husband? KG, I think the team should heavily consider doing that as an add-on. I think it's a miss if we don't have that, because, for example, I mean, Rose needs it for their husband. I do think it's a good idea. We have to see if we can. We can't just Kickstarter is a little bit more than just have an idea and make it happen. The team's got to collab on it and see if there's a good point for it. You know what I mean? I do have to thank some people. Mitch, becoming a grand caster. Those grand casters are flying. Matthew, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Anders, for increasing your pledge. Carrington, for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Thank you guys so much. Logan, Brady, Matt, thank all of you guys as well. Logan for being an elevated caster. Guys, we're only $44,000 away from saving my position at Elestrals for that silly slip up. So that would be dope. Like, I don't think Dan could get mad at me if, like, you know, Dan can't actually get mad at me if we get to 650 during my shift, because then it's like I did the reveal anyway. It wasn't on anyone else, you know? It's kind of fire. It's kind of a good idea. Thank you, Brady. I appreciate it. There is a deluxe add-on now, so you add the 25 or the 7. Oh. So I guess the only way to do it would be to add the entire deluxe. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so the only way to add on the special VFX. So for example, if they back at 75 and add on 75, you get everything twice. I understand. Okay. So, but we don't have an isolated VFX. Okay. Okay. That is an option. Vein of Shadows, thank you so much for the 5 spot. Good morning, Shady. 600K plus. What a win. Proud of you. Thank you. Listen, this is not just a me effort. This is a team effort. The team behind Elestrals Awaken is literally pouring their heart into it every single day. Dude, you guys haven't even seen this stuff yet, by the way. I'm hoping by the end of the campaign, you'll see some of it. But literally, like, there are stellar sprites being made every day, and the stellars look so good in sprite form. I'm not like joking. They look so good. What was the slip up? I can't tell you. I can't tell you because I'm trying to keep my job. I'm trying to keep my job. I'm just gonna type something really quick. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for this keyboard. Okay. I'm not leveling up 600K. Actually, I will. I will, because Sunflora actually is not awful in this game, guys. Sunflora is actually fire grass. And I'm pretty sure it cooks. I'm pretty sure it does. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it does. Hey, I just saw some backing come in. I'll probably thank the backers every like 2 or 3 minutes because you guys are literally popping off. It is insane. Legit question, what are you guys doing with this game to make it stand out from other Pokemon inspired games? Okay. There's like a lot of, there's a lot we're doing. One, I just explained the core system, but maybe you didn't hear that. That's okay. Elestrals are going to have like a pool of, let's say, 6 cores on them. Those cores will kind of be a catch-all for abilities, hold items, etc. Regular Elestrals will have 1 that will roll randomly when you encounter them. Stellars will have 2. So that is a huge difference. I would say that we're actually letting our rare variant actually be stronger in the game. We have unlocked our permadeath mode. A Nuzlocke permadeath mode has already been unlocked for the campaign. We're hoping to unlock randomizer mode, which very few Monster Crunch games include those kind of modes in their game, I'm pretty sure. And the big thing that we're doing is that we have an SP system for combat. So when you use a move in Pokemon, use your power points. That Pokemon has its own pool. This is what I can use, blah, blah, blah. SP is something that is shared by your entire team that you pull from your spirit to use abilities in combat, aka moves. If you run out of SP, you can't battle anymore. Certain moves will also damage your SP, whether it's from recoil or your opponent doing splash damage onto your SP. So that is probably the biggest thing, is that our core battle mechanic is different than anything that's out right now, that I'm aware of, that we are aware of as a team. The SP system is very, very unique. And hopefully that answers your question. I have people to thank because that was a big jump right there. That was like a $200 jump or $2,000 jump. That was insane. Jacob, thank you so much for increasing your pledge and making sure that you're a digital caster and getting those add-ons. Elise, thank you for increasing your pledge. Caleb for increasing your pledge. Alex for increasing your pledge. Timmy, Violet. We got a deluxe digital caster from Timmy. Violet being a digital caster. Matthew for becoming a digital caster with those add-ons. Mitch! I already thanked you, Mitch, for being a grand caster, but you're very good looking. It did, thank you. I hope you guys reach for the stars. Oh, we are. It's gonna be a stellar time. Yeah, I really am fired today, huh? Okay, cool, nice, awesome. I really am fired today. It's tough. It's tough. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Shady, will you guys add a reset button so there's an easy way to reset for Stellar or Static Elestrals? I don't know if we'd add a reset button. I could see us adding a, like a soft reset key combination. I think a button's dangerous, just I think a lot of frustration, but I guess we can make it an option to enable it. That's a good idea. KG, write that down. I think having an easy way to reset your game is smart, obviously. You keep talking about showing us something, but I don't remember seeing a leak. Yeah, exactly, there was no leak. There was no leak, guys. This is not the leak you're looking for, especially because we're at 600, almost at 607,000K anyway. There was no leak, don't worry about it. The only thing leaking is my calories, you know? The Centipede Pokemon really wants to be in the winning run. I know, it be coming back. It really do be coming back over and over. It really do be. All right, let's see. We have Pluck, but we have a lot of water moves. We'll go Modest. We'll go Adamant here. All right, let's not talk about my cake right now. It's literally not even, it's not even 10 in the morning. Let's take it easy. And just guys, just as a heads up, I think this is like probably a good time to announce this. The rest of these Legends Z-A Marathon, if you've been a watcher of the Legends Z-A Marathon, drop your 7s in chat. The rest of the Legends Z-A Marathon is going to take place on A-Drive's Twitch. So if we can get a command for that night, it's actually to bring people there when my shift ends. All of my shifts will be here on YouTube, aka today and tomorrow. That's really the end of my shifts. And then I will be on Dan's stream on Sunday. I'll be in and out during his final shift. Building off hype. But I'm not ending my stream right now, by the way. Like, I'm going till 2 p.m. right now. But that's just so you guys know that if you don't see us live here on YouTube, we're over on Twitch. That's just the way it's going to be for the rest of the marathon. What's the reason? It's an internal logistics reason. It was an internal logistics reason. So that's all you really need to know. But don't worry. Basically, whenever you see a stream go live right now from Shady Penguin, it's Radical Red. Shady, seeing Shady this excited for the game is infectious. Gotta head out for work, but I hope everyone has a great day. Thank you, Purple Dragonair. I really am so riled. This game is gonna be, it's gonna be the one. Twitch is in such a bad spot. I will talk about that on my next stream, whether it's Monday or Tuesday. I mean, Monday or Tuesday. Your buddy has a simple Dialga. What's the best setup move for him? I actually, Joker, I think that he gets Charge Beam. I don't know that he gets much other setup. Will there be some Elestrals gameplay, be it the TCG or Awakened? You want to see some Elestrals gameplay? Listen, I have really high hopes that we're going to be able to, during this marathon, show off some pre-alpha gameplay of us actually playing the game. If we don't, in a world where that doesn't happen, which I think it still should, but if it doesn't happen, like Sunday might be the pre-alpha gameplay day, but if it's not, next week on my YouTube channel, I will be showing off pre-alpha gameplay. Whether Dan likes it or not. Just kidding. Respect for Dan. But I will be showing it. Dialga gets home claws. Ooh, Dialga does get home claws. You're right. There is no character customization in Elestrals Awakened. It is not on the cut. We talk about this a lot. Our goal with Elestrals Awakened is we don't want to overpromise. We don't want to overpromise. We're trying to keep the scope small. Right? We're trying to keep the scope manageable. I don't know if you guys have seen the map, but the world is pretty huge. We have right now over 100 Elestrals in the game, and more keep getting added as we crush these stretch goals. We want to deliver on a really excellent monster catching RPG experience to get you guys to fall in love with Elestrals. And unfortunately, character customization is a pretty big lift that is not in the cards right now. For me, like, randomizer mode is more important. I think randomizer mode creates more replayability, and that's just a team thing. We could be wrong. We understand that like you might think differently, but it is the decision we're going for. We're going for more alternate game modes as opposed to doing something like character customization. Are you guys open to revealing how to fill the SP bar? So SP will get, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm not gonna reveal that right now. Just know that, like, you know, it does act as almost like a shared pool of HP. Your Elestrals do have their own set of HP, but it does keep you in the battle. So it does need to be recovered, for sure. And it will be. The Digimon tag has some of my favorite cards. Use screenshot images from the Digimon anime. Have you thought Elestrals use screenshots from the games as art for the cards? So I believe that actually in the first Kickstarter, there were some pixel art cards. Our pixel art has gotten better as a company, for sure. But I think I have bias where I really just like when the artists express themselves in regular art. Like, the founder promo cards are so sick. They are so sick from everything, like from the spirits to the regular founder bundles. I just really like those. Whereas, like, if I want to see pixel art, I honestly just I'll just go play the game. How's the difficulty? So our plan for the difficulty is to make a pretty challenging game by default, with the option to tune it down with like an easy setting, which would essentially just like cut damage in half or double your damage or what have you. But we want like the base adventure of Elestrals Awakened to be like, you want to feel like you accomplished something, that you learned how to be a good caster in the world in order to beat the game. What was the 600k unlock? So the 600k unlock, the 600k unlock was doubling our spirits. There are now 8 full art spirits. There was always 8 full art spirits in the spirit bundles. Now it's 16 because we doubled it, and the stellar versions are in there as well. So now I can finally say that spirit bundle is a must pick up. I think you have to pick that up. It is a value add now, for sure. Ruben, thank you for increasing your pledge. Shadow, thank you for increasing your pledge and becoming an elite caster. Kevin, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Zach, thank you for becoming an elite caster. Ruben again. Well, Ruben, you pledged and then you increased your pledge. Thank you so much. And Cliff, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Zypher, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Thank you, guys. Incredible. What was the 650 sneak peek? I don't know. I'm not allowed to talk about it again until 650. Okay? That's just the facts. Because I like my position here at Elestrals. But we're already so close. Like, we're zooming. We're zooming right now, boys. We can get there. And hashtag save Shady Penguin. I'm laughing because it hurts. Is it really worth? I can't play the TCG. Nifty, I advise you, depending on what rewards you're looking at, go check out the secondary market, and you have to decide for yourself, is it really worth? You know? I don't know why I clicked grassy terrain. I don't know why I clicked grassy terrain, because I can't exactly say like, hey, this is going to be a great investment, because that's not true. Every investment is a risk, right? But I'll tell you for myself, I got 15 founders packs. You know? How early is early access? So alpha early access is going to be the first people that get to play. They'll be in a private Discord channel with myself, Dan, and the team, so we can get critiques, hear your thoughts, all that stuff. That should be happening next year, right? So it'll be basically a full year before the game launches is our guesstimate. Will beta access also be available for the Switch console? My gut says, I don't have a direct answer. My gut says that no. we will not be able to do a beta access on Switch. I don't even think Switch does that kind of stuff. The eShop is a different beast. However, if you have like a Steam capable device, you can get your digital copy from us on the Switch, but then also join the beta and alpha access via a Steam device. With 14 days to go, do we have any stretch goals in case we were just about to hit 1 million? Yes, we have. Listen, bro, my brain has been cooking. My brain has been cooking. We have so many ideas. So many, truthfully, like so many game modes that I want to add to make replayability a really big factor in Elestrals Awakened. Like, I want this to be, for those of you guys that are backing on Kickstarter at $25 to get your digital copy, I want this to be the best $25 you spent on a game. And it's really hard. That's really, really hard. But I'm trying, I really want this Kickstarter to just keep going and going so that we have so many different game modes for the replayability factor. Elestrals getting added each and every stretch goal. Like, that's my dream. That's my dream. I want that to be the case. Everything costs money, so and the team kind of is gonna have to keep me in reins and tell me what we can and can't focus on, because we can't just do it all. We cannot do it all. As much as I would love us to do, I would love us to do it all. How much should stuff is there gonna be for completionists? I mean, there's gonna be a fair amount, Derek. I mean, if you just think just from the Stellar Compendium, obviously that's a huge thing, and then we'll see what we do. What we talk about when we talk about other stretch goals, because I agree. I know I'm a pretty big completionist. I like completing games, so I want some challenges there too. Daddy, thank you for gifting a membership on the channel. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. With Silksong existing, it's probably impossible now. I'd say with Hollow Knight existing, it's impossible. I understand that, but we're gonna do our best. Oh, and let me do this. Let me say this. I want this to be the best money you've ever spent in the monster catching genre. That's what I want, because that's probably a little bit more of an achievable goal, but I want to do it. I'm seeing the answer to that, KG. Okay, that's definitely unfortunate, but it also does make sense. I mean, yeah, that does make sense. You said no customization, but you have gender choice. Yes, there's a male presenting and a female presenting character. 100%. You can actually see them if you check out the. Let me show you guys. You can see them here, right? Yes. So if you see here on these cards, this is a blurrier picture. Let's go with this one. You can see here that these are actually our main protagonists in the game. There's a male and a female. Male presenting, male presenting characters. And those are, you get your choice of that. There's no customization as far as changing their clothes or hair or anything like that. That's not planned for us right now. But you see what you can see and you can see it. I just realized I had this chat open this whole time and this YouTube chat has been dead. Beep. Hey Shady, how long is the Kickstarter going on? It goes until November 7th, but you also will not be charged until November 7th. So you have until then to back. If you wanted to back today, you can, because you won't be charged until the 7th. So it's a win. I think I have some people to thank, because Ruben was my last thank you, and I saw some numbers increase since then, and I want to keep thanking you guys by name, because you're very good looking today. You're very good looking. Here we go. Last one's Ruben. So we have Cole increasing their pledge, Jeremy increasing their pledge, Brandon increasing their pledge, Evan increasing their pledge, and Lix becoming a brand new digital caster. Claps in chat, digital caster. Is there any chance for voice acting? Plus, will the difficulty and randomizer be locked behind in-game stuff? Tibby, I don't have a hard answer on voice acting. I can tell you this much: we're not making a full 3D game. There won't be any awkward moments like we see in current Monster Catcher games when there's no voice acting. The biggest thing would just be like, hey, if we have any cutscenes that feel like they require voice acting, I would push for voice acting for those cutscenes. That's what my job is to do as creative director, right? And then let's see, what else was the other question? Will they be locked behind in-game things? I'll be honest with you, we haven't really fully discussed that yet. Berserk Chikorita. We haven't fully done that, discussed that yet. I personally think that randomizer mode should be locked behind beating the game. I don't think you should be able to do randomizer mode without experiencing the world of Elestrals. And that's mostly from a selfish standpoint that I want people to fall in love with the world of Elestrals. There's so much cool stuff to learn about Greek mythos in this world. So that's my personal immediate, haven't talked to the team yet at all. That's just the way I feel, is that it should be locked. I think you beat the game once, and then you just unlock every alternate mode. If we unlock randomizer mode at 700K, you can do randomizer mode right away. You can also do you can turn on hardcore, or you can turn on permadeath mode if we unlock any other modes in the future, you should be able to turn those on too. I am Nuzlocking right now. Yeah, Shiny Juve. This is not just a Nuzlocke. If one single Pokemon faints, my run ends. We're doing Deathless. Are we gonna have more than one save slot? So what's great, Mike, is that we've actually already unlocked multiple save slots. So there will be multiple save slots in Elestrals Awakened. So you can have your normal run, you can have a randomized run, you can have all this stuff. That was part of the dream, part of the vision. Can I explain what comes in the TCG starter bundle? So I'm pretty sure off the top of my head, the starter TCG bundle. I don't want to do it off the top of my head. I should actually go check. But I believe it is 2 founder pack. Let me make sure. Let me go to the add-on. Let me not bonk this up for you. The TCG bundle. So it comes with 1 founder promo pack, which is actually, that kind of needs to be updated too. KG, right? It should technically be, oh no, it is 1 founder promo pack, but it's 50 cards now. I guess it doesn't have to be updated. That 1 founder promo pack comes with 50 full art promos. Half regular, half stellar, all beautiful, all foil. And then it comes with 2 random starter decks. So the starter decks in Elestrals are great. They're awesome. They come with a lot of staples, especially if you want to play the game. They're just a value pickup for sure. Any plans for multiplayer surprise trade? In Elestrals Awakened, it is a single player game. That is something we're just being very upfront about. The lift on doing multiplayer is just out of scope for us, and we want to make sure we deliver this game in the time frame that we've said we're going to deliver it. No Deathly, thank you so much for becoming a deluxe digital caster with massive add-ons. You're very good looking for that. Brandon, thank you for being a digital caster. Clayton, thank you for becoming an elevated caster. Mike for being a digital. Rachel for being a digital. Lix for being a digital. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna name this. I'm actually naming this. Let's name this Lix. We got Lix the Minchino. Maybe one day Shady can do a showdown game. I'll tell you guys. I'm just gonna be so straight. I'm gonna be a straight shooter with you right now. I want Elestrals Awakened to be such a big success that Dan goes, please, we gotta make a multiplayer version of Elestrals somehow. We gotta let people clash against each other, please. Just like that. That's what I want him to do. And then I'll say, sure, Dan, I'll do it. Remember that time you paid me $1 on the marathon? Make it 4. That's what I want. Do the beginning types matter? Like, will you want to stay as a lunar caster or will you want to mix Elestrals? That's another way we're differentiating ourselves, to be honest. I'm so glad you asked that. Can't do add-ons with the divine tier. Had to get those 20 spirit bundles. Yo. Oh, that's your not deathly. Not deathly. Dude, I literally had to make more. I had to make another account for the same exact reason, by the way. I had to Google first, is it okay? Can I have more than 1 Kickstarter account? And Kickstarter's website literally says yes. But I had to do the same thing because I needed to add more spirit bundles on. I also wanted to get 3 Lovato. Anyway. So, if you choose to be a lunar caster and Owloon is your spirit, the cores that we have, the abilities I was talking about before, those cores will be associated with a certain element. And if that element matches your spirit, it will be a little bit stronger. So, for example, say we had something that increased fire damage by 10%. But then you were actually of a pyrocaster, it would increase fire damage by 15% instead to let you build little synergies. Now, just so you know, just because a core is associated with an element doesn't mean that it can only be on the elements of that Elestral type. That's not how it works. There could be an Earth Elestral that in its pool does have a rare fire core. So once again, we are doing things to really differentiate ourselves, especially when it comes to like team building, the battle system. That's like where my heart is at, is making something unique but fun. And if you haven't seen it, if you haven't seen the gameplay, dude, the battles are snappy. The moves are already pretty and we're in pre-alpha. How much will Elestrals be on Steam and Switch? So right now you can get it for $25 via the Kickstarter. We don't have a solid price. All I can tell you is I promise you that it will release for more expensive. I don't know what that price is yet, but it will be more expensive because you want to honor our Kickstarter backers. So this will be the cheapest way to get it on launch. Just went back to hear the goals. We have to hit that 700K. Wolfos, you're telling me. I mean, we are zooming technically. We are zooming. Since that announcement, we're 8K above 600. And we're like only 42K away from saving my job. So all I can say is share the Kickstarter. Share the Kickstarter today. Add a promo pack if you haven't. Add a spirit bundle. So even if I'm an Earthcaster and want Brummelinks, you can, it just may not be as effective. Yes, absolutely. You will be able to build your team with whatever Elestrals you want. It's just that if Brumalinks has an ice core on it, the ice core will be missing a buff that it could have had if you had a Flare Mine as your starter spirit, if you had an ice starter, ice spirit starter. Do you have a rough date for the alpha release? The roughest date I can give you is 2026. It will be, our goal is for alpha to be next year. Probably, I would say late next year, like probably like this time and beyond, maybe a little bit early. I would say Q4 is probably a safe bet. Are the odds 1 out of 4,096 or 2 out of 4,096, which would just be 1 out of 2,000, whatever that is? We don't have hard odds yet. We just want you guys to think X and Y right now. We have some really sick stellar hunting methods though. Caked in. We have some really, really sick stellar hunting methods. Is this really all my Pokemon? Bro, what is going on? When you Nexus, does that change the core's element? So when you Nexus, it will stay the same. That's a very good question. So if you have an Ashrabbit that has a Thunder core, if you were to Nexus into Ashrabbit, the Fire Elestral, you will keep your Thunder core. That's a way that you can get cores that aren't supposed to be on that Elestral, right? Does the $25 game for Kickstarter also include the Switch version or just the Steam? Nathaniel, if you back at that 25 deluxe digital, you will get to choose at the end of the campaign. Kickstarter will send out a survey. You will choose whether you want Switch or Steam. They keep adding stuff, and I'm gonna hit Elite. I'm saying, bro, we're adding things. So we have max stretch goals. We are not at max stretch goals. Our next stretch goal, our next big one, is 700K. At 700K, we add randomizer mode built into the game, and I want that. At 615, carry on, carry off Spectaris and Viscerus, which I'll be able to show you soon. I think KG's working on the graphics now. Those Elestrals will be added to the game. They're sick. I actually pulled a Stellar Carry-On the other day when we were ripping packs. I don't have that card with me right now. It's going to be on Switch 1. It's going to be playable on Switch 1, yes. So the next big goal for the game is 700. Yes, the next big goal for the game is 700. That's where we want to be. That's where I want to be. That's where you want to be, honestly. Doesn't the card game work similar? And if you don't have the right rune, you can't use the ability. So the card game works that, like, if you misenchant an Elestral with a different spirit, it is a blank card. It's just a body. But that's not exactly what we're doing in Elestrals Awaken, but it is inspired by it. Just understanding that, hey, having a matching spirit, because the Elestrals that you encounter in the game, they have a spirit in them, technically, right? That's how they are Elestrals. They're Nexus with the spirit. It's just that the spirit, your companion spirit that's traveling with you, further enhances the spirit cores inside of matching Elestrals. Is there any PvP? There's no PvP planned in Elestrals Awaken. It is a single-player game. It is going to be the best single-player RPG. That is our goal. We want it to be the best monster-catching game possible, and PvP is just out of scope for us right now. But like I said, I want this game to be such a success that it is a no-brainer that we have to move forward and get multiplayer clashes involved. But that's just me. That's my wishful thinking. That is not me promising that whatsoever. You know, guys, I'm not going to promise things that I don't think can actually happen. Well, the type that you pick effective in your interaction with the Divine of the Gods? That is a tough question. I don't have the full answer for that. I actually just don't have an answer for that. I will say that it is on the team's radar. You trying to trade that carry-on? I am not trying to trade that carry-on. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Wheelbarrow Elestral? What are we talking about here? How early on could you get other starters? I want to Hydrake early, but I don't want to start in the Wind Pantheon. I am not sure what that's going to look like as far as how early on, but they're going to be tied to their specific areas, right? Like, I imagine if you don't choose Necrof, you won't get Necrof until you get to some fiery volcanic place. Rob, thank you so much for the 28 months. Appreciate it a ton. I'm not a gamer, but a watcher. Hey, listen, late happy birthday. Glad you hit 25. You're a huge supporter of the stream. I really appreciate it. I do have to thank a bunch of people, though. My goodness. We stopped at Lilith. Risen, thank you for increasing your pledge. Massive. Aiden, thank you for becoming an elevated caster. My goodness. Austin increasing their pledge as well. Shadow increasing their pledge. Andre becoming an elevated caster. Jonathan becoming an elevated caster. Austin becoming a digital caster. Thank you so much. That is insane. We are literally cruising, saving my job at Elestrals. Guys, my kids are so happy I work here. And by that, I mean they miss the crud out of me. But they love that Daddy works at Elestrals. Let's go ahead and... You guys are doing awesome, man. You really are. I want to ask a question, but I don't want it to come out rude or negative. But in the gameplays, seems like the white Elestral is super bright from the sun. Will lighting be fixed, or is that how it is? Everything is pre-alpha, Bryce. Right now, I mean, this is literally pre-alpha, baby boy. That's the reason why we have that messaging on the trailer. I think the game already looks great. It is not perfect. There are things that are going to get fine-tuned, of course. But, you know, it already looks pretty good. Will there be any egg hatching? Elestrals right now, as far as I know, do not hatch from eggs. There are no eggs in Elestrals. Nah, you're good, Bryce. You're so good. I'm just letting you know to ease your worries that we do not in any way think that the game is in its finished state. Jokerbird can't wait to play the alpha. You and me both, bro. You and me both. It feels so cool to be so excited about it, something I'm making. I genuinely, like, something that I'm a part of, right? Let's not get it twisted. I'm not the only person making this game. We have a team of devs that are on fire that are just insanely talented. Insanely talented. I'm going to pop your balloon, Broom. You know what I mean? But being a part of this team and being this excited about it and seeing that, like, you know, we've already crushed funding. 250 was in the bag. But we're making the game. When we hit 700K, I might have to call Sarah. I might have to immediately call Sarah. Because, bro, and we're at 611,000 now. 39,000 away from saving my job. I don't want Infamous to get toxic. Let's go into Dylan. How are Elestrals born? So, Jokerbird, I'm going to go ahead and leave that to either if Dan wants to explain that, or if that's something I want you to learn while you play Elestrals Awakened. I'll let him have the final call on that. I think that's already kind of public information, but that's such a good example of like why I think Elestrals Awakened needs to exist. Because the card game I love the card game. It's sick. But the attachment I have to these creatures isn't very large because one, I haven't been on a journey in them. Two, it's not embedded into me how they even came to be. And the lore about it is really sick. It's really sick. We'll go on to Raj. How did Elestrals avoid the Pokemon patent? Okay, I'm literally, by the way, I'm literally making a video. When I make a video next week that's called Is Nintendo Suing Me? Or Is Pokemon Suing Me? Everyone click on it and watch it. Because I'm going to explain this. I'm going to explain this in that video. Literally, I'm plucking so hard. Can we get a Kiwi Elestral ban that guy? The patents don't worry us at all. That's the best thing I can say. Patents do not worry us at all. We do not throw spheres to capture any creatures. We are aware of their patents. We're also making all of the Elestrals are completely unique, handmade, never made with AI, never ripped off from other gaming companies. It is what it is. Oh, never mind. It's another baton shoot. Yeah, this is a marathon, 100%. Can we get Denton Shady in the game? Ban that guy. What is the total number of Elestrals in the game? I don't have the total number, honestly, because Elestrals keep getting added during this Kickstarter. Our original goal was to have over 100 Elestrals, and we've added, we've added a bunch now during this, which is great for me because it's more Elestrals that I get to design. As far as like their stats, their move pools, all that, that's a win. It was funded at 250K. Yes, it is for sure funded. The game is coming out, Justin. Just reading. The game is launching. We are making the game. These are now just stretch goals. These are extra add-ons. These are value packs for people to add. These are new people that are coming in. Should we expect a release marathon for Awaken? I would expect nothing. That is my advice for everyone ever. Expect nothing. Because then you will be so happy when you're surprised with something. Will you have the backers and pledge on your stream until the end date of the Kickstarter? I will have this, yes. Like when I get back home and I'm streaming Radical Red, I'm gonna have this up here. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of forego my usual, like, you know, like, just to be blunt, when I stream, I make money. I usually get gifted, I usually get tips. Right now during this campaign, this is my focus. I really do not mind redirecting them like 3 weeks income into this campaign. And I also backed it at the Divine tier and then 2 other tiers. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. What is the 650K stretch goal? You missed it? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's not a big deal. It would be cool to have a Pokerogue type game mode in it too, but I don't know if that's something y'all thought about. It's like a whole game in itself, honestly. The 650K stretch goal to save Shady's job. You kind of cooking, bro. You're kind of good looking about it. All right, I think that we did what we need to do with Sunker. I'm pretty sure we did. Hey Shady, how long have you been a part of Elestrals? I've been a part of Elestrals for a couple months. As far as officially, I've been backing. I've backed the original Kickstarters. Like I've been in the Elestrals. Like I love the card game since day one. But as far as being co-owner, yes, it's been a couple months. Are there different advantages for each element? For example, water having more health. Yes. So all Elestrals, like let's just take the spirit out of the equation. All Elestrals deal more damage for using an attack of the same type. That's just an automatic thing. If you're a fire Elestral, your fire attacks will deal more damage than if you weren't a fire Elestral. However, there are different, we're going to call them Pantheon exclusive buffs that you get depending on what Pantheon you're in. And essentially, those are going to work through our core system. A Nuzlocke mode called anti-throwing mode, and then a final difficulty called dented mode. Ban that guy. As Elestrals grow, will there be DLC or patches to add new content, or do you see new generations of the game? Once again, while I can't give a hard answer, I'll tell you where my heart is at. My heart is at new generations of the game. I love the idea of just creating Elestrals Awakened, shipping it, obviously having a couple updates if there's any sort of bugs that we missed or what have you, but shipping a completed product. That's one of the reasons why I'm really urging the community to pick it up right now for $25. Like, I really am. I want to ship a completed product as best as we possibly can. Arkman, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. Hey, Shadow, thank you so much for backing. Appreciate that a ton. So if Elestrals Awakened is a giant success, I foresee multiple generations. I don't get to make that call. Don't get it twisted. I don't make that call. Matt Newberry, thank you for becoming a penguin on the stream. Appreciate it. Like, how sick would it be? And now this can't be what happens, obviously, right away. Take it easy. Keep your pants on. But how sick would it be if Elestrals Awakened is such a big success and then we make a second RPG and you get to travel between two regions? Like, something that we've wanted since Gen 2. We've wanted Pokemon to have a multi-region game. What if we just do it? What if we just do it? Are you keeping in mind that Nintendo digital codes can be region locked for European backers? That's all stuff that can be sorted. That's not even, we're not worried about that. Because we get your location before we get your code. We base your code generation based on your location. That's totally fine. How long is the Kickstarter open for? It is open until November 7th. If you back today, you will not get charged until November 7th. Just be aware of that. Because I know that's one reason why a lot of people aren't backing, but they are missing out on potential tiers and rewards. Wesley, my boy! Wesley backed and became a Grand Caster. Those Grand Casters, they're starting to schmoove. Anderson, thank you for increasing your pledge. Gene, thank you for increasing your pledge. Davis, thank you for increasing your pledge. Or, I'm sorry, for becoming a digital caster. Thank you for Gene. Shadow, thank you for becoming a digital caster as well. David, digital caster. Austin, digital caster. Jonathan, digital caster. Andre, I already thanked you, but you're very good looking. I just picked up the game and one of each of these packs and bought the Shady starter bundle. Let's go, Excalibur. Thank you. That's huge. That's massive. Someone call that Gigantamaxive. I hate my life. Okay, here we go. Well, let's say in game something is super effective or not very effective whilst in battle. Yes. Your moves will have a symbol on them to tell you if they're super effective, resisted, or otherwise. Let's turn our infinite repel on and let's just speed through this. Skibbity bop boop bop bop bop. Skibbity boop bop boop dop dop dop. Skibbity bop boop dop dop dop. Skibbity bop boop dop dop dop. Skibbity bop bop dop dop. I mean, wouldn't you want the second gen of Elestrals to coincide when the TCG goes into Gen 2 as well? I don't know if Elestrals is going to be that anal about things. We see that kind of can unfortunately cause some problems. I don't know. I have the answer. Maybe they will. Maybe they need that to happen. I have no idea. But like, we see in other companies, in other big companies, when you try to have too many pieces of your puzzle come together at the same exact time, sometimes the players suffer because of it. And I personally don't want that. The last thing I want is our players to ever suffer because of a decision of just like to push sales. That's just me. What comes first, the spirit or the starter? And does one affect which one you get? Yes. So Jack, good question. You choose your spirit first, and you automatically, your spirit's going to lead you to your starter. So if you choose Owloon, your starter will be Fawnly. That is how it's going to be. Now, the cool thing is in this game is you can actually stellar hunt your spirit. So you can spend time stellar hunting your spirit and then stellar hunt your starter, which is just crazy. And I'm gonna do it. No, Leighton, you can get the stellar spirit and the stellar starter. Yo, Matt Newbie, thank you so much for the 10 bucks. Hey, Shady, longtime viewer. Your videos helped me through a lot. You've also helped motivate me to lose 30 pounds in the last few months. Keep pushing to lose more. Thank you for everything. Yo, the best news you could have given me is that you're taking control of your physical life. Like, your physical health. That is a massive W. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. If you haven't checked out Elestrals RPG, !RPG in the chat. Is this on Kickstarter? It is right now, Cedric. !RPG in the chat for our Kickstarter. But I mean separate role for Spirit. Yes. No, it's a separate role. Litten Band, it is a separate role. We do not know the hard odds for Stellars yet. We want them to be rare. We want them to be rare. Good morning, Charizard. How are you doing? Spoon's inbound? Oh, you already know it. This spoon's about to be giant, bro. The biggest spoon you ever done did. That's a ball toy. I mean, I gotta name this after Wesley, the most recent Grand Caster. Wait, I want to name you. Huh? Huh? Wesley. Our starters on the Kickstarter page? Yes. So actually, I can show you really quick. Let's see. Are they on the Spirit Bundle? They are. You can't see them that well there, though. Let's go with... I can just show you the starters really quick. Let's go ahead and run it. Let's run the starters. I have plenty of promo cards to show you the starters. So we have 4 starters here. Those are Spirits, Zaptor, Lycaris, Owloon. We have Sundial, the Solar starter. Ignore the 36 in RPG. Those are on my OBS thing and not actually on the card. Sundial is the Solar starter. Guys, Sundial tells time. This is a Sundial, a solar baby dial, crocodile, that has time to do with Ascension line. It's genius. We then have Cryoling, the Frost starter. Huge. We have Hydrake, the Wind starter, ascends into Pantera. We have Quackle, huge Quackle fans, by the way. Maeve, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate it a ton. I know. Make sure to get Elestrals Awaken, only $25 right now. Maeve, you're cooking. Quackle, the Thunder starter. We have Sluggle, the Water starter. Very slimy snuggles in your direction. We have Necruff. This is my choice, by the way. Necruff, the Fire starter. This dog has a snake for a tail. It's a little Hades dog. I love it. I absolutely love it. Sprouter. Sprouter is a really close second for me. Sprouter's dude, the starters are also adorable, and Sprouter's Ascension line is probably my favorite, honestly. Then this is actually Sprouter's first ascension, I should say, and it's amazing. But we're not going to do that. I think we got Fawnlet, Sundial, Cryoling, Hydrake, Sluggle, Necruff. Did I hit everyone? I did. That's all 8 starters. So that's the other thing that differentiates us. We have 8 starters to choose from. That's kind of hype. That's kind of hype. Let me know what starter you guys are going to be choosing in the chat. Because for me, I am a Necruff baby boy. And don't worry, that's the starter Elestral you choose on your journey. However, every Elestral is encounterable in the game. So you will be able to get the other starters later on. Your Samurai, thank you so much for the 20 spot. Hey, Shady, Brian here. I'm enjoying my paid vacation from Cancun that you gave me, as well as the business credit card. Don't worry, I'm not spending that much. Only just a couple thousand, so you better hope Chatter's back the RPG. We just had a massive backer. A massive backer. The starters moved them. Let's go down the list till we find it. Tristan, thank you so much for backing. Just so you know, you selected Mortal. I think you want the game. Go and manage your pledge and make sure you actually choose the tier that will let you scroll down and choose the tier that you want, and then choose your add-ons that way. B, thank you for being a deluxe digital caster. Cedric for being a deluxe digital caster. Jeremy for increasing your pledge. And there it is. Elise becoming an immortal caster. An immortal caster scooped up. Wait, you scooped up that last one. I see you, Elise. That was the last immortal caster. It is now gone. No more immortals. Except for Zeus and Aphrodite. Lance, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital. Thank you so much. That is insane. We're at 617 and climbing. We're so close, guys. We're so close to saving my job. We have under 4 hours. Can we actually do it? Can we please do it? Can we please do it? I will say this. Let me see if Carry On gave me the if KG gave me the Carry On stuff. Okay, this works. Let me save this image right here. This is a nice little stretch goal for you guys. Image, what's today? Today's the 24th. 1 month after my wedding anniversary. Everyone say, "Aw." That's the first thing I think of. Isn't that so cute? It's the first thing I think of when I see the 24th is my wife. My lovely, beautiful, how I missed you wife. Here we go. We got our stretch goals here. So we already know 6:15. It just happened. Up there. Carry On, Carry Off, Spectaris, and Viscerus added into the game. We have our next stretch goal is going to be Amphrostix and Amphrix being added into the game as well. That is a Fire and Nexus Elestral form that, you know, they Nexus into each other. They're very good looking. At 6:50, we will have a brand new, never before seen, no one's talked about it before, Elestral revealed and added into the game. I literally hope that we hit that for no particular reason. At 6:65, we could see Nixmera, Risen, and Fallen form with Bunyix will be added into the game. We all want the bunny in the game. Respect. At 6:80, we have Chilotl and Royalotl added into the game. And then, of course, at 700, we have randomizer mode. That is what we're here for. That is what I'm here for. I know it's selfish. I understand. But it's limitless content for me. So please, let's figure this out, chat. I think we're good to keep going in Rad Red. We don't need Baltoy in the team. I will say our encounters starting to scare me a little bit. We do have Lunala, but that's about it. I mean, we have Coach as well. How many multiple saves we have in the game? We do not have a hard answer for you. All I can tell you is that the image on the Kickstarter shows 5 save files, so I'm kind of going to hold the team to minimum 5. But truthfully, with there being 8 starters, it would be kind of fitting for us to be able to have 8, but it depends on UI restrictions and logistics and stuff like that, how much data has to be handled in each save file. So we don't have a hard answer, but the good news is there will be multiple save files. My gut actually says minimum 3, like at the absolute minimum, but I could see it being more. Jack, what do you mean none of the stretch goals? You don't want randomized mode? You don't want to see the other modes that I'm cooking up that I would love to have in this game? Is the amount of Elestrals in the game determined yet? No, it is not determined, but it is over 100. There are over 100 Elestrals in this game. Did you plan to reach these milestones, or are these goals going to extend the timeline for the release of the game? No, they're not going to extend the timeline release of the game. So here's the way that game dev works. We have a time that we want to release the game. We have a certain amount that we know that we can dev in that time. If we go beyond what we believe we can dev in that time, the way you increase the speed is bringing on more developers, right? It's being managed in a way that like is very feasible to expand. So we're not worried about missing our date. We chose 2027 for a reason, and we want to crush it. There was a point at which it was only a couple days ago. I was very doubtful we would reach 500K. It's insane how the pace has picked up. I'm telling you, bro, because I think the more people that see the Kickstarter, they realize that Elestrals is something special. And they also see how much value is in these physical rewards. Once again, if you are in a tier, or if you're not in a tier where you're getting the 2 uncut sheets, but you might be able to, consider it. Consider it for yourself. For real, on the for real. Oh, nighttime encounters. Nighttime encounters after Brock. Wow, I'm a fan. Okay. Both the promo packs are insane value. Both of the promo packs are insane value. Are the uncut sheets in the elevated tier? The uncut sheets are in every tier that is... Where is it? I'm actually just going to throw Pokeballs, I think, because I don't want to risk hurting this at all. Why is that ball not throwing? There we go. Where are we at? Where's rewards? Rewards. Uncut sheets start at the... Where is it? I believe it is the graphic sheets, the Grandcaster tier, which is limited to 100 people. So if you want an uncut sheet, you have to be in Grandcaster or above. Actually, no. Is Grandcaster limited? Yes, it is. Grandcaster is limited, and there's only 26 left. That's why those are going so hard, by the way. And as we see, the Grandcaster does also come with a signed full art Divine Healing of myself and A-Drive's Divines, which is a pretty cool piece. I have to sign 100 cards, so I'm pumped about that. We're back, Klinkster. Oh, we're so back, brother. We're so back. What if I... Does Taunt stop all of his moves? Let me see if this makes him struggle. You know, because Mirror Coat still works, obviously. Possibility of adding a level cap option at 700k along with the randomizer. I don't know. I don't have the answer for that. I do, though, know that, like, level cap is something special that might be baked into another set of options down the road. What was Baltoy's ability? I did not check because Baltoy evolves. So I'm not too worried about it. I really don't want to hit this Pokemon. I really don't want to risk hitting this Pokemon. I don't have Nightshade. I do not have Nightshade. Do I have Hypnosis still? I don't have Hypnosis. I made a terrible mistake. I could Sleep Powder. Hold on. Sleep Powder until the Safeguard is gone. Debonding. All right, here's Sleep. I should be able to Mega Drain now. Mega Drain one more time. A little risky. Okay, I'm not going to risk that again. This is what we got. Hey, it worked out for us, baby. It worked out for us, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right, who's going to be the Wobbuffet? Let me see. Wob is actually a great Pokemon in this run. It's actually insane. I think I'm gonna have to give it to Elise. Scooping up that last Immortal, Elise was a power play. It was a power play, and I respect it. Thank you, Elise. Do we still have the soft goal of the 2 mil to see if you shave your beard? Yes. If we get 2 mil during this marathon, I will still shave my beard. 100%. Do I foresee that happening? What is the Uncut Sheets and why is it special? Let me see if I can show you what an Uncut Sheet is really quick. So Uncut Sheets are very rare. They're not given out all the time. And this is essentially what they are. These are all Stellars. This is Stellars from, I believe, the very first set of Elestrals. This thing has crazy value, obviously. But they're super good collector's items. They're really sick. And now the Kickstarter, you're getting 2. You're getting the regular foil and you're getting the stellar foil if you get an Uncut Sheet package. That's insane value because just how much to get that Shady cake? Ban that guy. You can go on eBay and go look up Uncut Sheets of card games, including Elestrals, and see how much value they hold. Here's like a PSA. The biggest reason you back Elestrals Awaken is because you believe in the product. You believe in the IP. You believe the game is going to be great. If the game is as great as I believe it's going to be, and as hopefully you believe it's going to be if you're backing us, what do you think happens to the Elestrals products that are no longer available because they were part of the Kickstarter campaign? Just what do you think happens? Not guarantees, but it's one of the reasons why I threw a fair amount of money at this campaign. Shady, which tier to get the backer? No, I already read that, and that's Shady Cake. I like the Uncut Sheets, but going over 500 to just have the question. Hey, listen, that's fine, Jack. I don't want, and people should only support with what they can support, 100%. And for there's people in the chat that can't support, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. We're here to have a good time. This is not legal financial advice, Quinn, not at all. By the way, Quinn, that was awesome what your son made. That was so cool. Really, really sick. Thank you for making sure I saw that. Okay, fine. Give me more packs. I'm just saying. The packs go crazy. The Founders packs go crazy. They really do. And honestly, now the Spirit packs are insane. I can't wait for my Spirit deck to look like that. Bro, I'm going to roll up. To these Elestrals events. Swagged out of my mind. Out of my mind. Oh, that's awesome, Quinn. I love that. That's huge. Outside of the Kickstarter, will the game price be $25? No, Foolig. The whole promise, literally the promise, on release, Elestrals Awakened will cost more than $25. We want our backers that are jumping in now to actually be saving money from the get-go, even if they do no add-ons, right? Say they do no add-ons, they don't see the value, which is, you know, whatever. I'm not going to comment on it because I love you guys and you're very good looking. But we have to launch the game for more expensive than $25 for sure. I really haven't seen anything from the game or the card game. Well, the game is literally not out yet, right? Like this Kickstarter is the very beginning of the Elestrals RPG. As for the card game, it's in over 200 stores. Maybe it's not in a store near you. You know, at the end of the day, it's a card game that's been around for 3 years. We're on 6 sets. Something that most startup card games literally never did. They do not get to the point of having Supreme Overlord Ice Cube. That's crazy, by the way. That's funny gold. I'm not missing it. You add Switch compatibility, but it's not an actual add-on, right? No, just getting your digital copy. If you read the tier, it says that you get your Steam or Switch. You'll get that, you'll get a survey at the end of the Kickstarter campaign that will explain, like, you'll be able to choose whether you want Steam or Switch, you know? That's it. It's more of a want. Gotcha, Jack, I understand. Most card games do not, in the first 3 years, have Supreme Overlord Ice Cube. That is true. That's a fact. I did speak in facts. I did. Is there any reason he didn't go for the pewter encounter? I did get a pewter encounter. Is there any reason you're attacking me in my eyes much mushroom snaps and watch me one of them? Guys, did I miss a pewter encounter? Will the Steam and Switch price be the same? That I don't know. The only thing I can guarantee is that right now you can get either Steam or Switch for $25. I literally did not get a pewter encounter. Did I really not get it? Did I really not get a pewter encounter? Grookey Wismer. Yeah, I guess I didn't. Well, it's got to be a nighttime encounter now. Is Rillaboom really not pewter? Route 22. Okay. All right, it's got a nighttime encounter, baby. I somehow completely missed this. I felt like we were missing a Mon, too. I felt like we were missing a Mon. I looked up at 10 minutes and now we're up to 20. Dude, people want to save my job. They're doing a really good job right now. We're almost at 620K. I want to hit 3,000 backers today. That's what I actually want. I was talking to Dan about it, and I love how much money we're raising for the game because it's going to make us have all these different game modes, add extra Elestrals and stuff. It's going to make the game better for sure. But what I really love is when the community, like when a community comes together and it's a large number of people that back a project, even if it's at a small dollar, even if it's just another 200 people going for $25 backing. I love that. I love that. So I would love to see 3,000 backers today. And the VOD went straight to the museum. I'm not smart. I'm not smart. I've never said I was smart, not once, not twice. I have a ton of people to thank, I think. Oh my gosh, I do. Jessica, increasing your pledge. Henry for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Rodney, I'm naming this thing Rodney. Yeah, I just locked it in. I locked it in. But I'm still gonna thank everyone else. Rodney for becoming a digital caster. Kareem for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Kyle for becoming a digital caster. Selena for becoming a digital caster. Z for increasing their pledge to becoming an elite caster. Pug, thank you, Pug. Long member of the community. Becoming a digital caster really means a lot. Curtis, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital. Austin for becoming a digital. Jonathan for becoming a grand caster. Sheesh, taking up those grand caster slots, taking them down. Jonathan for becoming a digital caster. Nicholas for becoming a digital caster. Will for becoming a digital caster. Daddy for becoming a digital caster. And Jimmy for becoming a digital caster. Thank you so much. I said I was going to name this Rodney. Do we pick which version we want on pledge? Nope. You will get a survey when the campaign ends. Sometime when the campaign ends, to choose whether you want Steam or Switch. You do not have to do it right now. Which we probably, you know, he hasn't wiped yet. I haven't wiped yet, Knights. I'm cooking. What do you mean I haven't wiped yet? How dare you? I think it's a shame not every backer will be in the credits. As you can see, it would be a slow start to have thousands and thousands of names in the credits. It's just not possible. If there's thousands of names in the credits, no one's in the credits. That's my honest opinion. Like, And you know, we wanted to also be able to juice up those higher tiers. That like, hey, this is you're spending a little more. We want an extra special thank you that way. Will the Switch and Steam release at the same time? I'm currently being burned by this. I do not have a hard answer for you. I know that is our goal. I'm pretty sure that like literally as soon as this campaign ends, the team is going to jump on like whatever moves we have to make sure we have the smoothest launch possible in that regard, because we have seen time and time again how that is not the case. Like, that is on my radar. I was burned by that by a specific game. I'm not going to say the game, and I understand that there's hurdles. I don't really hold any ill will towards that developer, but like it just has made me aware that hey, this is a problem. I assume the VFX version we will have is going to be for Steam specifically. I do not think that's the case. If you get the deluxe digital, you will be able to have your VFX on the Switch. I'm almost positive. I mean, KG, if you're in the chat, I don't know if that's something we have to be wary of, but I'm assuming like that's obviously we have to be able to do that. Is there a roguelike mode? We do not have a roguelike mode right now. All we have unlocked is permadeath, our Nuzlocke mode. The other mode right now we're working towards is at 700K, we will have randomizer mode, which is, you know, a big deal for me. Any other modes that we may be cooking up are going to be placed at future stretch goals because we have to scope correctly. You guys got a career page? We do not have a career page, but we do have a Kickstarter page. !Kickstarter in the chat. !RPG in chat. Is the VFX something you can turn on and off, or is it permanently on? I don't have the exact answer to that. KG might be able to give me an answer, but I think it's going to be something that would be permanently on, honestly. It would be my gut. But maybe maybe we can make it an option. Ooh, that's a good shiny. It won't evolve for a bit, but that is a good shiny. I love that. Who's going to be 2850? Normally when there's a 9 at the end, the number skips right up like 10. Because everyone wants to be that nice 0 number. There it is, 2850. Huge, 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 huge. I gotta thank you, number 2850. I have to thank everyone. Are you kidding me right meow? Are you kidding me right meow? Whoo! Gianni, thank you for being a digital caster. Sam, thank you for being a digital caster. Sam, you are a 2850. Pops off to you. Not Deathly increasing their pledge yet again. Caleb, thank you, Not Deathly. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Dan, for becoming a grand caster. I believe I did already thank you. You're very good looking, though. Is the game also going to be on Switch 2? You will be able to play it on your Switch 2 no matter what. Switch 1 games can be played on Switch 2, so you're going to be good. I just got off shift at the fire station, so I'm way behind. What did I miss, Matt? Let me give you a quick rundown. We are releasing a game, Elestrals Awakened. It is a monster-catching RPG that takes place in a Greek mythos world. I am the creative lead on the game. I'm very, very excited about it. In fact, my bladder is full anyway. Here's what I can do for you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Why don't you watch this video? I speak in it. And I think you'll enjoy my voice because you've heard it once or twice before. Here we go. Elestrals Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Elestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called Stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Elestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Elestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game.
game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond, depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
Yes, double thanks. That's all the thanks I can offer is double thanks. No more than that. It's enough thanks. Shady, when you do these sponsors or streams, do you get tired of being repetitive? Let's watch. One is part of the gig. Two, gotta make this clear. This is not a sponsored stream. I'm a co-owner of Elestrals. It's very different. Very different. I do have some backers to thank though, because man, the person in that video is just so articulate. So articulate. Michael became a digital caster. Thank you. Connor, thank you for being a deluxe digital caster. Cassidy, thank you for changing your pledge and becoming a grand caster. Sly for being a digital caster. Alex for increasing your pledge. Brady for increasing your pledge. Grabbing those, I see you grabbing that spirit pack. Fireplay. Blaze, thanks for being a digital caster. And Cody, thank you for being a deluxe digital caster. The guy in the video looks so dented. Would you ever play a Digimon game? I would play a Digimon game. I would play one. Integral Penguin, thank you for the 2-spot, Philip. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we get an encounter here. I kind of need something juiced. Make sure it's nighttime. I kind of need something juiced here if we want to have success. Do you have a variety games channel? I do not. My main shtick on the internet is Pokemon. I've done other games this year, but I don't have a variety game channel. Shady asked a couple days ago if you and Dan would play Elestrals on stream, and I meant the card game. I don't think we're gonna be able to play the card game on stream during this marathon. We don't have I don't think the juice is set up for it. We really have a focus of we still love Monster Kenters, we still love Pokemon. I'm gonna name this thing Cassidy. Thank you, Cassidy, for supporting the Kickstarter. What is the next IRL event? I wanna come play my Founders deck. I'm not sure. I think we're waiting to lock in Worlds, and I think that's actually our next event. Am I done with Z-A? I beat Z-A, yes. I did complete the video game of Pokémon Legends Z-A. I will still play it probably on my off time. When do you evolve? 23? Can I get to 23 right now, or is it 22? Am I 22? I'm 22. All right, so I got to beat the double battle. All right, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's check for lefties here. Am I done? Am I done? I am done playing Legends Z-A during the marathon. I only have 2 shifts left, which is kind of sad. But I only have 2 shifts left. I'm probably done playing it. Maybe on Sunday I'll play it a little bit more, if Dan wants me to play with him during his shift at all. But am I going to release battle videos on Z-A? Probably. I got to connect with the guys and see if we're going to cook up some stuff. But yeah, I'm moving on. Sad but not sad, 'cause you get to see your family. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I'll be really happy to get back to my regular rhythms. Don't get it twisted. But it has also just been a joy to be a part of this. All right, we got some crazy potential. Have I played Z-A ranked? A little bit, not a ton. I have enjoyed my time at Dan's. What do you do when you aren't on shift? Honestly, like by the time my shift is over, I eat dinner and I go to bed. That's it. In the morning, I go to the gym. I kind of lounge about. I've been doing community posts on YouTube. Stuff like that. Nothing too crazy. All right, let's make it nighttime. Let's move. So what makes Elestrals unique? If you're talking about the game itself, let me give a quick rundown. Our SP system makes battles very unique because you have all of your Elestrals have a shared pool of points that they have to kind of cast their moves from, and when you receive damage from certain moves, it also splashes over to your SP, so it's a very cool balance thing. Our Spirit Core system is unique because our regular Elestrals have 1, Stellar Elestrals will have 2. They can be duplicates. You can really double down and make some really broken combinations. The Spirit you choose at the start is going to be your Pantheon of Allegiance. Your Spirit Cores that match that will get a little bit of a buff, so there's a really wide team building. Your Elestrals can Nexus and change their element ties, but keep their old Spirit Cores, so you can make some really unique combinations. We're doing a lot to make it unique. We really are. How big is the promo pack now? So the Founders promo pack comes with 50 cards. And now the Spirit Bundle pack comes with 16 cards. Both of them, extreme value. All the arts are fantastic. All foil, all only available during this Kickstarter. Can you show spirits like you showed the starters or what was in the trailer? Let me see. Can I show the spirits? So these are kind of, I guess it's a little hard to see them because of how, I'm going to zoom in. And, oh, actually, it's not going to zoom in. Wait, oh. Give me a second. Probably going to get a little mad at me for doing this, but fine. It's a little bit hard to see. But Deathless is this spirit that the player character is looking at. The Pyro is the fire snake that is on the character, the player's shoulder. Leviathan is the dolphin-esque spirit that is at the bottom of the card above the spirit rune sigil. Zaptor is the little dino chewing on that. Zaptor is top tier, by the way. Zaptor is top tier. Lycaris is this wind-esque dog. I don't know what it is, honestly. It's like a fox dog. It's more like a dog, I guess, with wings. I don't know. It's got to be something that I'm just wrong about. Flurmine is like a ferret, a frost ferret. Luminape is literally a monkey that's jumping in the air right there. It's pretty hard to see on this card. And then Owloon is an owl. That being said, if you want closer looks at the spirits themselves, there definitely is a way for me to guide you in that, but my brain is not letting me because I am tired. You could definitely see spirits more on other cards as well. If you want to see specifically the spirits, going to the Elestrals website would probably be the best way to do that. What did I just move? I moved something. I'm going to cry. Wah! Okay, here we go. Shiny Lycaris is so clean. You're not wrong. When I got my 5 founder decks, I was loving the Lightning Electric deck. The Thunder deck, yes. Oh, yeah, Thunder was crazy. Thunder is crazy right now again. It's sick. It's super sick. It's awesome. Some would say it's sick. Stellar Spirits are just cosmetic, right? Like Stellar Elestrals are stronger. Yes, so... I don't have a hard answer for that. I really don't. So I would just say that the idea for Elestrals is that we want our Stellars to have an impact, not just be cosmetic in the single player experience. If there's ever multiplayer, if Elestrals Awaken pops off and I get my dream to make a multiplayer battle sim or something like that, obviously Stellars aren't going to have the double trait. They would just keep their first trait, and the bonus trait from Awakened would fall off. Daniel, thank you for being a digital caster. Shadow, thank you for increasing your pledge. Welsh, thank you for becoming an elite caster. Matthew, thank you for being a digital caster. And Matt, thank you for being a digital caster as well. My goodness. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. I love watching Shady debate if he can or can't say something. Listen, man, it's hard, dude. It's hard. I didn't know how hard it would be to not speak when I want to speak. You know what I mean? It's tough. All right, I can't leave with Lucas because knockoff will wreck my entire career. Let's go ahead and look at our TMs because we haven't done that yet. Just say it, Nodders. Who's gonna fire me? Dan literally will fire me. What do you mean? I already dropped the ball. I really like. We are so on pace, right? I've been live for 3 hours. We are so on pace to potentially hit 650, and you have no idea the relief I will have if we do. He can't fire you if you don't leave his room. Honestly, true, but I have to go to trunk or treat. You know? All right, that's all we got. That's all we got, apparently. I leave for 2 meetings and it's already over 620K. Yo, full front is the community turned up. We revealed that randomizer mode is coming at 700K, and everyone ran to their couches. As Kay would say, they found all their quarters. They found so many quarters. You've got trunk or treat tonight too. Nice, Quinn. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I am so excited to see my family. Even if it's literally only going to be for a couple hours. It's like 2 hours tonight and then 3 hours tomorrow. But I will cherish every minute of it. Dan is going to be on later today. Yes, yeah. I think if you do exclamation point schedule, you'll see the schedule. And Dan is on today after me. You guys can harass him. No, you reveal. Listen. Also, by the way, are we 9K away? We're 9K away, less than 9K away from Mfrix and Frostix being added into Elestrals Awakened. This is Legend Z-A DLC, yes. What's my costume? I'm pretty sure I'm dressing up as Shrek. I'm not sure. What trunk or treat is? Trunk or treat is where you go to a parking lot and a bunch of adults like decorated their trunks and filled it with candy, and kids get to walk around dressed up. It's like a very safe Halloween environment. Usually done at like a school or an event. Like a church or firehouse or something like that. Yeah. I might not be getting dressed up tonight. I will definitely for Halloween, but we don't really have costumes on deck. Should be a baseball player? I really should be. All right, let's do, we can get the first fake out off technically. And then I'm going to X-Scissor this Voltorb. Actually massive having the Rillaboom for this fight. Kind of crazy. Pin power's not real. Pin power's not real at all. I understand that spirits are a resource required for Elestrals. What I'm unsure about is how creatures classified as spirits become spirits rather than Elestrals. That's something you'll learn in the game, as will I. I don't have Rage Relief anymore, which is probably a big throw for this fight specifically, but it is what it is. X-Scissor might just one-shot. Yes, sir! It's been a few weeks. Just remember that guy at the game corner has X-Scissor. Yes, thank you, Philip. Yep, absolutely has X-Scissor. I know Trunk or Treat is much safer, and I understand the benefit, but it makes me sad that in some places it's almost replacing Trick or Treating. I mean, just times are changing. It definitely is not, you know, it's a little sad. Dan's not streaming today. Dan is streaming. I love this. This is not Dan. This is Tyler, aka Deathly. I am not Tyler. I am not Tyler. Am I gonna slow this guy down, or am I just gonna X-Scissor him? I'm gonna slow him down. Ooh, good dodge, Dylan. What's going on? Arc is going well. Things are going good. We're at 28.59. We can get to 2,900 easy. I know you guys want to pick up. Remember, Elestrals Awaken is going to be more expensive when it launches. Not Dan 4. Thank you. Thank you. This is Shady, aka Shady Penguin. Thank you. What is the stretch goal for Elestrals anime? We do not have one for this campaign. We do not have one for this campaign. Although, fire idea. Maybe if we get to 5 million, you know? Oh, with that critical hit. We love to see it. We love to see it. Guys, obviously I'm KD Penguin. I mean, of course I'm KD Penguin. I have some people to thank, by the way. There's some backers that have been coming in, or some pledges that have been adjusted and adding those delicious promo packs. Wolfos, thank you for increasing your pledge. My goodness, thank you, dude. That is massive. Massive, massive, massive. Okay, Pokevile. Bada bing, bada boom. We want to just use Confusion. Do not teleport right now. We do have berries. We should probably, you know, do the right thing. This is potentially the literal run. Citrus. 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 Flip a coin if you can't decide which one your starter should be. You got to roll a dice in Elestrals. You got to roll a D8. Stretch goal card for a caked up Shady Penguin card. Ban that guy. Literally ban that guy. Don't disrespect me. There's only 2 Shady Penguin cards right now. There's the full art promos from the Shady Picks packs in the description. And then there is the Shady Divine, which I believe there's literally only 1 left. It is insane that there's only 1 Divine left. Oh wait, I'm lying. There's 2 left. Is there only 1 left? I got to refresh. There is only 1 left. That's crazy. That's crazy. Secret rare illustration dead card. What else are we live on? We're live on A-Drive's Twitch. Just as a heads up, guys, we've been doing a 10-day marathon of Legends Z-A. I beat the game, so I'm playing Radical Red now as like a normal stream. Dan said, hey, you can go back to your normal streams during the marathon. Totally fine. That being said, if you want to keep enjoying the Legends Z-A broadcasters, which I think you should, make sure you go to Dan's Twitch after the stream. When I get off, the stream is just running right into that. We're still raising awareness and raising funds for Elestrals Awaken. We want to unlock the randomizer mode. I'm immediately switching out because the Dark type move is coming my way. Let's go into Raj here. Wait, did Vinny even scoop up? Vinny did not. And that's okay. He does not have to. I told him he did not have to. I told him that these are going to go anyway. They're going to go. If you are a real completionist, you'd be completing ZA 100%. I might actually go back and play ZA on my own time. I just don't think it... so here's the thing about ZA for me right now. ZA, absolutely, in my opinion, where the point I'm at in the game feels more like work. It just does. It feels more like work. Like I'm just checking checkboxes, and it doesn't feel that fun. So your channel isn't gonna have the marathon anymore? Yes, Slytoad, my channel is not going to have the marathon anymore, except for when I'm live. When I'm live, I will always click, hey, I'm live now. The hey, I'm live now button will get clicked. This is actually pretty problematic. So like tomorrow, I'm live again, I believe at 3 p.m. I think I'm back to my normal schedule. I'm pretty sure, maybe a little bit later, I don't know. But I'll be back on that schedule. Bullet Seed is ranch for this, because you're gonna be able to chew. It is what it is. There's some good side quests. I already did the museum side quest, Jamie. It was really cool. If that one-shot me, I would have lost my mind. How many more hours will I be streaming today, bud? I will be streaming until 2 p.m. It is almost 11, so that means with quick math, I will be streaming till 3. I will be streaming 3 more hours. I'm unnerved. I'm unnerved. I don't know if I'm faster than you, and I don't want to risk it. Let's go to the Kaz. Incinerate. We get a full week of Radical Red gameplay and 1 stream praise. I'm saying, I don't get, people should be more excited about this. And I'm streaming again tomorrow. So like, we're doing 12 hours of, well, today was really 5 hours. We had so many tech issues, but we're doing 11 hours of Rad Red in 2 days. That is not the norm. That is not the norm, brothers. Brothers. Don't eat the oats, brother. Lies. The tall, skinny gods have chosen me, brother. Any pig enjoyers in chat? Literally one of the best YouTube videos of all time. The oats! 11 hours of Rad Red, run 50, here we come. Notice I'm going easy on the speed up today. All right, take it easy. I can evolve that one Pokemon at 23. We got a lot of evolutions coming in right now. I see Dad is here. Yes, Everest, I am here. Can you change your spirit? No, choosing your spirit is like choosing your starting companion. As far as I know, on your adventure, you're not changing your spirit. That's what's kind of going to give replayability to the game as well, which is also why we're doing multiple save files in the game. That's right. If you did not know, Elestrals Awakened has multiple save files. Where's my poggers in chat? Did I watch the cow version? The cow version is new, right? I don't think I've watched the cow version yet. I'll probably watch that tonight with Sarah. We'll cuddle up and watch cows. Skibbity beep. Local or cloud saves. I'm not entirely positive. My gut says definitely local, but I don't know. Yeah, multiple saves is insane, dude. I was so confused why is Shady on A-Drive stream. Because of, it's crazy. I mean, we're on day 8 of the marathon. It is really cool that people are still only finding out about the marathon. It kind of just shows you, like, it shows you how good looking you are in chat. If people are still just finding out about the marathon, it shows you just how good looking you are. We've had a ton of mats, so just in honor of all the, well, this is a, we're still gonna name it Matt. In honor of all the mats that have backed the Kickstarter, this one's for you. We're naming Mimikyu Matt. Day 9 or day 8? Is it day 9? Is it day 8? I don't know. My new favorite Mega was Drampa. Ooh, Electric Surgington could be useful. It could be useful. Your name is Matt and you have a Mimikyu tattoo? That's crazy. Will the spirit you choose affect which region, which area on the map you start at? No. You will always start at the starting town, just no matter what spirit you choose. For sure, for sure, for sure. If Drampa's your favorite, you need the shiny hunted. Omega lol. Omega lol. All right, we can level some things up. Did I promote this stream anywhere? No. Nope. I've just been streaming. I've just been streaming. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Wolfos with that giant increase. I already thanked you, Wolfos. You're very good looking. But I did just see another increase go in. We got to check. Was it a divine? It was not. Elizabeth became an elite caster. Thank you, Nathan, becoming a digital caster. Tijman becoming, increasing their pledge. Thank you, Seth, for increasing your pledge. Dakota becoming a digital caster. Max Did I not thank you, Max? I didn't. Max, thank you for becoming a Grand Caster. Are they gone? I'm so riled to see these tears just go away, man. I don't know why. It makes me so riled. Grand Caster, there's only 19 left. Dude, if we get rid of all the Grand Casters, I would... Because we've already gotten rid of all the Immortals. Ascended, there's 45 left. Divine, there's 1 left. Immortals are all gone. So the next lowest availability one is the Grand Caster. Hey, thank you so much, Elizabeth. I appreciate it a ton. Glad you're able to back as well. Thank you so much for being an elite caster. Milky, thank you for the 22 months. Grendog, thank you for the 21 months. Shady, you beautiful man. What comes in the Founders promo pack? Is there a unique card only obtainable that way, stamped? So in the Founders promo pack, there are, that's the spirits. There are 25. There's these 24 cards, and then the Altar of Stars you'll find on the Kickstarter, which actually I think I do have here somewhere. Yes, the Altar of Stars. So you can only get these arts of these cards in this pack. And not only is it 25 cards, it's actually 50 cards, because you get the stellar variants of all of these cards. I don't know how else to explain to you how much value this is. If you have not gotten Founders packs yet, 50 cards, full art, alt art, meta cards like Solar Burst and Rise from the Shadows if you play the game. And even if you don't play the game, heck of a collector's item, especially when Awaken pops off. And like, you gotta remember these, like the point of these, right? These cards are celebrating the 8 starters, right? You have Sprouter, and then you have on the Scythe of Demeter, you have its Ascension, and then on Earthquake, you have that Ascension. Same thing, Necruff, then you have your, I forget actually, it's not Trifernal. Trifernal is the bottom of the Eruption, which by the way, Eruption, I cannot wait to use that Eruption in my Eruption decks. It is so good. Regardless, it's a celebration of the starters of Elestrals Awaken. I think everything related to the starters is gonna pop off. Rise. Yes, Rise. Oh, Rise from the Ashes. Did I say Rise from the Shadows? No, Rise from the Shadows is the new card. Rise from the Ashes was banned. The Necruff card is my favorite card, by the way. It's literally why I'm choosing Necruff as my starter. I was pretty sure I was always going to go Fire. Then I saw the art on that card, and I said, all right. All right. That's fine. Will there be a quest to get milk, but you never come back on Elestral? Sheesh. Softy Spot, thank you for the 27 months. I'll be in a Platinum Penguin. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just noticed the Kickstarter pages and the graphics have different arts. Just want to make sure. I don't think that is entirely true. Let me go check on the Kickstarter page. So the arts you're looking at, so for example, the Elestrals Awaken Founders Spirit Bundle. That's the Spirit Bundle. That is different. The Spirit Bundle is a $15 add-on, or you can get the True Caster Bundle and save $50, which is what I need to do. And then if you go down and you scroll, you'll see the Elestrals Founders Bundle. That's all the cards. And the art does match what I just showed here. Oh, the Solar Burst is the mocked version. Full frontage? Maybe see if KG can confirm that. Saw this question pop up multiple times for the digital art book. Some things we're including: concept art of route game design, concept art of characters, sprites of Elestrals, map concept art. Sick. That's good to know. Well, either way, the arts are gorgeous. That's all I can say. I'm confused. What am I missing out on if you're a 1K pledge? If you're a Grandcaster, if you are a Grandcaster, the things you're missing out on would be the serialized Stellar Divine Healing, the serialized Stellar Lovato. You're missing out on being an NPC in the game, and anything above. Just the right thing. Everything else you're getting. You're getting everything else. There's nothing you're missing. Yeah, I'm drinking a gold Coke at 10:58 in the morning. Ask me anything. How you feeling? How you doing? How you doing? Like packs cards, I'm good to go. Yeah, your tier comes with 5 Founder Spirit Bundles, 5 Founder promo packs, so that's 10 packs. And it also comes with, oh, I don't see the Spirit Bundles on that picture. KG, are the Spirit Bundles missing on the Grandcaster picture? Maybe that's where the confusion's coming from. Oh no, It's not. It's right there. 5 spirit bundle, 5 promo pack, and then you get actually getting the 50 cards in that promo pack. Nothing's missing, KG. Ignore me. I'm not smart. All right. I need to see if we have any evolutions here. Beating Misty looks a little tough, but we do have Rillaboom. And do I have a stone to evolve this thing yet? I snapped up a Grandcaster day 1, no regrets. The value in this Kickstarter is actually insane. It really is. The value is genuinely insane, and it feels really cool to be able to say that. Now, Boltoy, when do you evolve? Hey, it's all good. Like, there are things you're not getting in that tier, but that's literally how Kickstarter works. You're not getting the divines, but you have everything on there. You're not getting the Stellar Divine or the Stellar Lovato, etc. But that's just because the higher tiers have to include more things. And the swag bag, is the diorama always the same or the different ones? I'm not positive. My gut says it's always the same. Oh, I can't believe we're less than 27K away from saving my job, my position at the company. That's so huge. Yep, KG confirmed, always the same. What is the 20 times spirit bundle? It is essentially 20 packs. So if you don't know, in Elestrals, your spirit deck is 20 different spirits. So most people, like myself, we want to get 20 packs of the spirits so that if there's ever a world where I run a deck with like 20 fire, I have the option of running all 20 of the same art. That's why we made it an option to like pick up the 20x and then save the $50 that way. All right, Cassidy. Whoa, Trash Panda, you almost blitzed my game out. Do you possibly know Stellar Arts? I don't have the Stellar odds off the top of my head. We haven't solidified that yet. That's going to come down to like a lot of testing and decision making, but we want our Stellars to feel rare. Think like X and Y rare. I was more interested in the RPG, but I want to try the TCG. Do it. I mean, the RPG's not out for 2 years. If you try the TCG, Clash, I mean, Clash is hopefully going to be finished sometime next year, which would be amazing. It's going to be, TCG is just it's so good. Bit off topic, but are there going to be 2 video uploads this week? Yes, so we have the Then We Fight we uploaded yesterday, and then I believe actually tomorrow I have to upload my VGC match. I got to confirm with Angel that we're on track for that, but I will be uploading my VGC match. Will the world map be a poster? Because I would love it. I don't have confirmation on that. I would love the world map to be a poster too. I would love the world map to be a poster we can purchase as well. Solar Burst is a mock. We're waiting on the other cards before updating. Got it. Okay. So Solar Burst is a mock right now. That's not the final art of Solar Burst. I'll try, KG. I'm going to try. Let's see. I saved this image. This was under Z-A Marathon setup, ads. I want to, do I have to delete any stretch goals or just add this one? I think if I just do that, it works actually. I think you've made it dummy proof. All right, Gramble, have a crazy ability. Will we have to choose the codes immediately? Nope. You do not have to choose the codes immediately. You'll be given a survey and you'll have plenty of time to fill out that survey. And also if something happens and you get a switch and you didn't have one and you want to change it, that's really not going to be a problem for our team. Are the Wolfie tourneys streamed or played live anywhere? No, they're not. They're done like classic old school recordings. Battle snappiness cuts out, but walking behind trees all look amazing. Thank you, Mr. Deji. Honestly, like the team is working hard to make such a good game. It's gonna be sick. Rivalry's not bad. It's not. It's only a positive in this game. In Rad Red, it's only a positive. Seriously, only a positive. I know it's a sensitive topic, but any comment on Wolfie's video? I don't know if it's my place to really talk about Wolfie's video, man. I left a comment of support, and I don't want to make it about me. All I can say is that I completely understand where he's coming from. 100% understand exactly where he's coming from, and I think he should just do whatever's best for him. That's all. That's literally all that really needs to be said. Okay, I high-key want to save Sunkern until he's like really good. I don't think we can evolve anything else. I'm just going to bring the Prinplup because it's a water type and maybe it needs to eat a hit. I think that we can learn Cosmic Power now, and maybe we can just start letting Lunala pop off. The artwork in Elestrals reminds me of Golden Sun. Dude, honestly, someone pointed that out the other day, and I was like, oh my goodness. That's why I love Elestrals so much. It is so Golden Sun pilled. Like, it is so Golden Sun pilled. And I love Golden Sun. I've played Golden Sun like multiple times. Are you getting the PlayStation layers on Monday? I need the God of War ones. I don't even know what you're talking about. I did not see the new Hyrule Warriors trailer. That sounds lit. Is Elite Caster comes with 2 starter decks? If I add on TCG bundle, would I get all 4? Or is it 4 randomly chosen? Let me check what the TCG bundle actually says. The TCG bundle, the TCG collector bundle says 1 of each starter deck. So you would end up getting 2 randomly chosen, and then, oh no, as you're saying, the TCG starter bundle. At that, I'm pretty sure all your decks would be random. It's not, we can't guarantee that you would get 4 unique decks. If you want to guarantee 4 unique decks, I'm pretty sure you'd have to just do the collector bundle. The Golden Sun games need cool remakes. I really just, oh, you will get all 4, Dan said. If you choose 2 random and 2 random, you'll get all 4. Emmett, KG, can you confirm that? Because I don't want to lead anyone astray based on a chat message. Rillaboom gets broken here. Drum beating. Hey, we're just 250 away from 625. That's a nice little mwah. I might even need marshmallow pizza. Dream Punch, don't mind if I do. Yo, we hit 600K. We did, Pimpathy, and our next giant stretch goal is 700K for randomized mode. We've already got 25K in about 3 hours. I think we can get another 25K in the next 3 hours. That puts us at quick math, 650K, saving my position. Just pick up the Shady starter bundle and officially started my next cardboard addiction. Let's go, Shadow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What's going on, Yada? Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh, look, the rain is pouring. All right, you lead with the little goober. I think we can just fake out and drum beating, and I should be faster. I don't have docs right now. I'm actually considering going Jolly, because I don't know your speed tier. I should be faster. If I get Ice Punched, I'll be tilted. I will be tilted if I get Ice Punched. We're going to try it anyway. I got to thank some people because our number did climb since the last time I saw. We left off at Elizabeth, and we've got more people to thank. More people to thank here. If my page wants to refresh. Did we break Kickstarter? Did we break it? Where's Elizabeth? Wow. Chris, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Max, thank you for becoming an elevated caster. Ryan, for increasing your pledge. William, for increasing your pledge. Dave, for increasing your pledge. William, for becoming a grand caster. Those are going. David, for becoming a deluxe digital. James, for becoming a digital. Will, for becoming a digital. Captain, for becoming a digital as well. Thank you, guys. That is incredible. Grand caster now sits at 18 slots left. Crazy 18 slots. Where am I? You're in Misty's gym. You're in Misty's gym right now. I hope you know that. Hope you enjoy it. Because Misty's gym, it's awful wet. Yeah, 18 left at the Grand Caster. It's crazy. Okay, we fake out. All right, if you're faster than me, I'm supposed to Drain Punch. If you're not faster than me, I'm supposed to drum beating. Ah! I kind of knew that was going to happen. I feel like I've been in this exact spot. And I was supposed to just Drain Punch there. But you know what it is? C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Early stream, what's going on, Rat Stats? How many Ascended are left? Ascended has a fair amount. There are currently 45 Ascended left. However, there are no more Immortal, and there's only 1 Divine. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Do I think an Icy Wind would take me out? I really don't. You flipped her. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't Drain Punch. I almost Drain Punched there. I almost Drain Punched. All right, guys, I'll make you a deal. Because this run is going really good. If we hit 650K before my shift ends, I will ask Dan to do the next boss battle, wherever that happens. Wherever that happens, Dan will do the next boss battle. I won't tell him that it's Deathless unless he asks specifically. And if he loses a mon, my run's over. I don't think I have a really good answer for this Pokemon, by the way. Especially if I get poisoned. Especially if I get poisoned. Just like why? Like for what reason? Who hurt you? Confusion switch? Waba's underleveled, so true. Shady is trading a thing in Elestrals. No, Elestrals Awaken will be a single player experience. I don't even want to risk it all, slip and fall. But you're just gonna flip turn, man. You're just gonna flip turn, right? You water pulse? Uh-oh. I got a ripen berry. Eat it up. You said that for 600K last night? Yes, I said during my shift if we hit 600K. We didn't hit 600K during my shift last night. Yes, MB, I know. We didn't hit 600K during my shift last night. That's what I said on the VOD. Go check it. I'm bringing it back. Yo, I see we passed 500K. Does that mean we buy a promo pack? We also get the extra free cards? Yes, X-Lord. That means that the founder pack is now 50 cards. And in case you missed it, the Spirit Bundle pack is now 16 cards because all of the stellar variants have been added into that pack as well. So if you haven't added your promo packs yet, 100%, now is the time. Right now specifically because I'm trying to save my job. And by job, I mean position. So no Elestrals then we fights in the future. Not directly related to Awaken, no. But, like I said, I want Awaken to make some waves, you know what I mean? How much damage am I taking? 14. I'm gonna roost. Level dose does how much? A decent amount. I don't think I win this exchange. What else can I do here? Do you agree that the longer a TCG exists, the harder it is to maintain a versatile meta? Curse? I mean, I think that's what I've seen in games in the past. I think Elestrals has a good chance of not having that happen based on their design philosophy. Shady, do you hate when chatters say leave your baggage at the back door because I'm leaving you the way I think it should be? And then you get stuck in your head all day? Like I said. I do hate that, Kyle. But also I don't because I love Under Oath. Leave your baggage at the back door. What do I do to this guy? I'm leaving you the way I think it should be. Evolve Design, our ETA for releasing the game, hey, it's my birthday, is 2027. I need to figure this out. Mudshot? Lowers your speed, right? Okay. All we can do is get your speed mad low and burn your, I gotta burn your recovers. That's all I can do. Counter with Wobbuffet? Not yet. Trust the process. Trust the process. Have you thought about a way how you can create differentiation in the way the Elestral is run on different teams in hypothetical competitive format? So Lane Ranger, yes. Our Spirit core system is going to be the main thing that does that because there's going to be such a variety of different types of cores. From like stat changing to battle impacting to like recovery to increasing damage to all that kind of stuff. So that's going to be the main way. And like there's going to be pools of like 6. So in a world where like there's like a showdown, Elestral showdown, let's call it for now, being able to like choose one of those cores that normally makes you an offensive threat, then you can choose a different core that makes you a wall or makes you a pivot. Like that's like that's a real thing. I'm gonna fake out, and then I'm going to drum beating here and risk the P-jab. All right, you do just recover. Let's see what you do to Elise. Okay, you recover. It's time to counter. Okay, I'm gonna safeguard. That would have been a crazy good counter, actually. right. Bulldoze, nice, that should be it. Right? 100%. Come on. Yes! All right, we made it, baby. Yep, Lord Guns Nova got you on that. What starter, in your opinion, would be the best wall? I'd literally have to pull up the stats that I've designed. Off the top of my head, I think Centerbore, Centaur. I think so. I think Centaur would be the best wall, if I'm remembering correctly. But I could be wrong. Don't quote me on it. I've been playing Pokemon for hours and hours instead of, you know, doing what I need to do with that. C. Berry, thank you so much for increasing your pledge. Core, thank you for becoming a digital caster and picking up the game for cheaper today than it will be at launch. Andrew, thank you for becoming a grand caster. My goodness, Katie, thank you for increasing your pledge. Brandon, thank you for increasing your pledge as well. That's another grand caster gone. There's only 17 left. Crazy. Oh, I cannot wait to blame the developers of Elestrals Awaken when I get when I get bad luck or something, Philip. I'm so ready for it. I'm so ready to roast myself the same way chat roasts me. I'm so ready for it. Are you kidding me? 2027 Elestrals, Shady becomes an Elestrals channel. That's not entirely true. I'm really excited for Pokemon Champions. I think that like something I really want to try to convey to my community is that like you are allowed to like more than one game. Like I want people to play Elestrals Awaken. That is not me saying don't ever play Pokemon again. Like that's just not that's not the vibe that I give off on anything that I do. That's like me saying don't watch any other YouTuber but me. That just feels cringe. Just get good bald head. I'm literally not bald. Ban that guy. When do you evolve? Is it 34? He has as 1! Wesley has as 1! And I can't even use it. It needs to be speed boost. All right. We're going to get our shiny dino. Potentially top tier. What are Kickstarter only pledges in game that you won't be able to unlock in the game? Okay. So the only thing that is literally you will not get unless you back the Kickstarter is your caster effect. It is a Kickstarter exclusive caster effect. And then of course you're becoming an NPC, but I think you're talking more about that. When it comes to the digital stuff, the other thing is that Stellar, Nobby, and Lovato, they will be in the game. Like regular Lovato and Nobby, you can Stellar hunt them later on in the game, but you'll get this towards the start of your game if you get the Deluxe Digital Caster instead of it being something down the road that you hunt for. It'll just be a gift Elestral from someone inside of the universe. But it's really that in-game special casting effects that will be impacting the game that you will not have if you don't back us on Kickstarter. And then the in-game Stellar Stardust, it increases your Stellar odds for a certain period of time. That is an in-game item you can get much later in the game, potentially post-game. We haven't decided yet. When you evolve with like a Sunstone, don't you? I'm not seeing a Sunstone until 1912, man. Do I already have a Sunstone now I'm thinking about it? I think I already have a Sunstone. And 1912 is in the room with us right now. I'm pretty sure Sunstone is in the room with us right now. Sunstone is in the room with us right now. 1 in every 10k challenge attempts, Shady NPC is the Stellar version where he's bald and dented. Ban that guy, but also you are kind of cooking. I know you might not be able to answer this question, but do you have plans to make sure certain Elestrals aren't absolutely broken? And when you add new one down the road in possible new games, keep power creep from killing some off? Our Spirit Core system Nova Prey, I think is going to keep a lot of Elestrals just viable all the time, man. That's like really the goal. Like that is my goal, is to make sure that you can use your favorites when you play Elestrals. Will there be a shiny charm? There will be a Stellar Charm item in Elestrals. Yes, there will be a Stellar Charm item. I think Dan already leaked how we're going to make it, you get it. And I think it was a really cool idea. So essentially, in order to get the Stellar Charm at some point in the game, probably post-game, and there might be a quest before it, but you'll find out where A-Drive is in the universe. And A-Drive will only battle you if you challenge him with a team of Stellars. And then you have to beat him with a team of Stellars. So I personally love this idea because it like, you have to do some tough hunts in order to, you know, get the Stellar Charm. And I like that. I think it's cool. By the way, just realizing this, if you get the in-game gift Stellar like Lovato or Nobby, that kind of puts you a little bit closer to it. So that's kind of cool. That's a nice little buff that I didn't fully comprehend until this very moment. But yeah, I kind of cooked with that idea. Do you need a full team? You do. I really like the idea that you need a full team of Stellars to challenge. That he won't have a clash with you unless you have a full team of Stellars. And I really like that idea. I'm probably not going to budge on that idea. As in a party of one, yes. I shouldn't say yes right away, but maybe. I think if you challenge them with one Elestral, you stand no chance, so that's probably fine. But maybe we are going to make it a flag that you have to have 4 Stellars, but I'm not sure. I think it should be a flag. Morning Shady's up your back in this morning. Got the Founders Pack. Let's go, Freeze. Listen, Founders Pack is crazy value now that it's 50 cards. I think that's very smart. Even the Founder Spirit Packs, also super value. I've got some people I need to thank. Philip, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Longtime supporter. Thank you, Philip. Logan, thank you for being a deluxe digital caster. Jay, thank you for being a digital caster. Valhalla, thank you for being a digital caster. Roselli, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Ted for being an elite caster. Trevor for being a deluxe digital. Thank you, guys. How many of those packs can be added to a pledge? I believe we've removed the limit. You can add as many of those packs as you want. How does Radical Red work? What makes it different? There's a level cap in-game. The teams are designed to be very hard. The AI is designed to be very challenging. There's a bunch of quality of life features, like switching the day and night cycle whenever you want. Poke Rider early on. The Pokeball that heals you wherever you are. Infinite Repel. It has every Pokemon in the game up until before Legend Z-A, even Megas and whatnot. We have a Defeatist, Rampardos, I'm gonna cry. We have a Corrosion Rodney. Innards, ow. No, but your special attack is so high. Not with my Stellar Dust. That's true. Your Stellar Dust will also make it easier for you to get that full team against A-Drive. Was the game being on Switch in a new development? I swear it was only on Steam. Yes, Beer, we unlocked the stretch goal. I believe the stretch goal for that was what, 400K? I think it was, or maybe it was 350. I think it was 400K. Whatever it was, we smashed it. And now we're on our way to randomizer mode. We already have permadeath mode in the game. So we're on our way to randomizer mode. Basically, we're schmoovin'. So if I were to back as an elite, the card-related stuff is now doubled. If you were to back as an elite, specifically the Founder promo pack, instead, basically it is not just 25 cards. It is 50 cards in that pack. When we started the campaign, it was only 25 cards. Now it is 50. However, you still just get 2 random starter decks and the closed beta, which, just so you guys know, if you sign up for it all with the closed beta or alpha, you do get access to a private Discord channel with myself, Dan, and the team, so that we can get your feedback, implement any changes that need to be made as we see your feedback coming in. Yep, kiwied up. When we beat you, get the chance to rub the kiwi. If the character rubs it, they get boosted stellar odds. Okay, yep, Samurai, you ban that. You can get banned, it's fine. I have to beat my rival now. I'm not too confident about this team. Not too confident about this team right now. I ain't gonna tell no lies. No shies, no thries. None of it. I refuse. You're not allowed to rub my kiwi. That's my wife's job. Thank you so much. Do you have a goal date for release, and will there be an open beta after closed beta? There's no plans for there to be an open beta, I'm pretty sure. It is just gonna be the closed beta. There's no multiplayer mode. It's a single player game. Alpha is supposed to be next year, and closed beta is gonna be at some point in 2027, probably early to mid 2027, I would think. But that's all subject to change, and you'll be updated along the way. No Oron berries. I'm not messing up this time. You already have the Citrus. I mean, personally, I don't see a world where, like, now Lunala doesn't just... I don't have stored power, which is sad. I don't remember the last time I saved, by the way. Crazy. Is the next stretch goal at 700K or 650K? So actually, to be honest with you, let me just show you. I thought my game just froze. At 630K, Amphrix and Amphrostix get added into the game. They are Nexus forms of each other, so that's a lot of fun with the Stellar Cores. At 650K, a brand new Elestral that has never been seen before will be revealed and added into the game. At 665, we'll be adding in Nyxmera Risen form, Bunyx, and Nyxmera Fallen form. Bunyx can like split between those. And then at 680, we have Chilloddle and Royaloddle being added into the game. And at 700K is our big push stretch goal for randomizer mode. That's what we want to see. That's what I need to see. I'm not going to lie. I literally need to see, and I can't say it enough, I've literally backed this project with a large sum of money. I have, because I really do believe in it. And I really needed the Shady Penguin Divine. I had no choice. Let's do... Yeah, let's just see if Lucas can do it. Well, there's Dark Tent moves on this anyway, and I can't stay in against... that gosh darn Ponyard anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yes, we got to swap to daytime for our encounters. That's for sure. That is for sure. For sure. Axolotl is so adorable. Are you going to get involved with Clash's development? Awaken looks dope, but I've seen a lot of contention over the Kickstarter for this with its current state. So literally, I am on the RPG team. Clash is literally handled by a different development team. I am not, like, that is not my area at all. There's already a full team in place. I am just like you. I backed Clash. I want Clash to be made. I want Clash to be finished. I want to be able to stream it. I want to be able to have it on my phone. All those good things. But that's just not the case right now, and we don't really have the influence to change that. There's contracts and whatnot in place. That's all I'm really going to say on it. And I understand the contention. I think it's fine to feel that way from people. It's whatever. I understand that not everyone, you can't see behind all the closed doors. That's not how it works. When is the game scheduled to release? 2027. Will you also be getting a signed Shady card? So to get a what was that move? Did I go first? Mods? I gotta check the stream. Did I move first? It was bite? Oh my gosh, I could have died. I could have just fainted. It would have been Joe for 9,000. What was the question I was going to answer? So the signed Shady Divine, the signed Divine Healing by A-Drive and myself starts in the Grand Caster tier, which I believe there are only 17 left, but I actually think someone scooped one up. I actually think there's less than 17 left of the Grand Caster tier. There's only 15 left. Two of them actually went. That is where you get the signed Divine. And every tier above it also gets that signed Divine. Dylan, thank you so much. Or Dylan, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. DJ became a grand caster and scooped that up. Rob, thank you for being a deluxe digital caster. Lilith, increasing and becoming an elite caster. Michelle, becoming a grand caster. Thank you so much. Patrick, thank you for increasing your pledge. Core, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Chris, just so you know, you pledged as an immortal. Your add-ons are fine, but just make sure that that's what you meant to do. Quality, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Anthony, for becoming a digital caster. Philip, I already thanked you, but you're very good looking. The Divine Healing art is so cool, dude. I'm so pumped about it. And the Stellar version is sick. The Stellar version is one tier above it, and they're going to be serialized. Let me see if I have it here. Do we have the? I don't know if we have it here. We probably do, but I don't have it here. Let me see. I'm fired. Here we go. This is the Stellar version of it. It's so sick. I love the rune symbol in the sunrise as well. It's so sick, dude. I pledged for another Kickstarter, and Kickstarter has pay overtime options now. They shouldn't? Oh, for another Kickstarter, a different Kickstarter. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be. We cannot due to the nature of like the physical products we're creating and the money we have to front when we're like saying, hey, we want to print all these cards. Our project doesn't have pay overtime on it. I have 3 grass types. Who let me build this team? So excited to be a grand caster. This game looks awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, Nicholas, thank you so much. You don't listen. If you can't pledge, oh my gosh. I think I actually wiped to this thing. All right, let's try this. If you can't pledge much, please don't worry about it, Nicholas. The best, if you want to help us out at all, spread the word of the Kickstarter. Ooh, this is a free counter. This is a free counter, baby. Let's go. For every wipe, you said I'd buy another pack. I'm gonna have to start wiping or Dan's gonna fire me. You could always undercut the market a bit, especially since what does that mean? Dan said it was possible to do a print purchase. Shady, instead of Dan on shift, does that mean Dan will have your shift? Yes, Dan is going to be live Later. My shift actually ends at 2 p.m. today. So we've got about 2.5 hours left of Penguin. I'm probably going to need to sneak a slice of pizza at some point. Knock off. How dare you? Let's fake out. A little bit of damage. Let's do Drain Punch. Oh, you have a Chopple. My Chopple is doppled. My Chopple is doppled, dude. Actually, 2:30, you're giving us an extra 30 minutes. I literally cannot give you an extra 30 minutes. I have to get home to my family. I still don't know how I'm going to beat this guy. I almost think I take one hit and I just Drain Punch. Or I Drum Beating to slow you down and then Drain Punch. I'm just going to Drain Punch. I'm faster. Oh, I'm so glad I did Drain Punch. At least it's neutral. Okay. How much does Pluck do? I don't have a berry anymore. Okay, it's fine. Who said it was that? Guessing Dan's? Yes, yeah, I'm at Dan's house right now. I'll be here again tomorrow, but at a later time. I'll be here at my regular shift time, I think around 3 p.m. Hey, thank you, Witness. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Rillaboom the GOAT. Rillaboom the actual GOAT. I was able to do Mortal and add-on so we can share with the family. I love that, Nicholas. That's great. I absolutely love that. All right, we got our Poke Rider. Let's register that real quick. Let's save. And let's cook. What's the goal to get Dan to do the next boss battle? If we hit 650k before my shift ends, he gets to do the next boss. Oh, I have to ask him if he's available to do the next boss battle. And as soon as he's available, whatever boss we're going into, he gets to do that one. I need to change my team up. I have such a flying weakness. I'm actually going to take the Rampardos, even though it has Defeatist. My flying weakness is just way too real. Yeah, it's just way too real. Let's do, for now, Sunflora's got to go. I don't know what you're talking about, Lycan. If my brother backs in the same address as me, is that kosher? Yeah, that'll be fine. That's totally fine. As long as it's a different account, then it's fine. Oh, Dan says he's down to do the next boss if we hit 650k. Bro. I might even leave the room to make sure I don't help him. And then if I just come back and my Lunala, and it's brutal. It's brutal, it's brutal, it's brutal. Are the Elestrals we just hit for that goal considered legendaries? They're not considered legendaries. The Amphrix and Amphrostix that we did just hit, they are in the game now. Let's go, baby. 2 more Elestrals to design. 2 more. Yeah, but this is Deathless, A-Drive. This is Deathless. A single death loses the run. It's different than a Nuzlocke. Chris, thank you so much. I'm on attempt 36, brother. Thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate it. When do we select if we want the game on Steam or Switch? Sorry, it's okay. I have no problem answering again. You'll get sent a survey later on after the Kickstarter is completed, and you'll be able to choose whether you want it on Steam or Switch. Huge wins. Huge wins. If any dude dies, it's over, bro. What? Yes, a single feint. A single feint, and the run ends. Oh, we're doomed. I know we're doomed. I know that. I understand it. And chances are, it's going to be on the SSN, brother. That's when it's going to happen. It's going to be the double battles. I already know. All right, let's see who can learn Brock Tomb, because I need Brock Tomb for this bug fight. Let's be honest, he's going to wipe before Dan gets in. That's toxic, first of all. All right, that's just toxic to say. I was kind of on the fence with the Switch versus Steam, but considering the game will come out for a while, I'll probably get it on the Switch. Sounds good, Pimpathy. Listen, you got time anyway. You got time to decide, you know? Let's go Rampardos and Infamous. And I think... Shady did a boo-boo. Oh, wait, I don't know what you're talking about. I still don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do a boo-boo. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. I actually really have to pee. I'm glad you did exclamation point pee because I really do have to pee, but it's fine. I'm going to wait. We're going to cruise. We're going to cruise. Gemini, if you want to back the Kickstarter, it's actually exclamation point RPG. But exclamation point back is probably a good command too. Should have thought of that. Oh, we got Brock Slide? Oh, we're so fine, dude. We're so fine. Air Cutter's not real. That's a big move. Shady can't pee till he hits 650. I will literally get a... What is it called? Kidney stone? Nope. What's UTI? UTI. Exclamation point back would probably have to mention the Shady cake. That's true. Is Rock Tomb super effective? It's not. I do think we're fine to just drum beating, slow him down. And... Did I Rock Tomb? I should have Rock Slid. I think I just inted. Did I actually Rock Tomb? Oh, no, I did Rock Slide. Okay. Okay. It's got to take you out. I mean, Rampardos has actually crazy high attack. So this duo is actually pretty fire. This duo is pretty fire. I think I just run them again. I do think I just run them again. Skiba dee da da da. Skiba. No dent today? Mods? Jay? Even you? Even you, Jay? Even you, my brother? Even you? We've known each other for so long and you're gonna even you dent me? That's crazy. Did Dan give approval for Shady Lady pining for Shady Divine at 600K? Well, so here's the thing, Wolfos. That was a goal for last night, hitting 600K during my shift. We didn't hit it. So there is no approval process, unfortunately, at that point. What I will say is that I may have decided to back at a tier that gets me an NPC so that I can do it anyway. You guys made me. You guys made me. It's your fault. I learned from you! How's the bakery doing today? Just banning Willer A588. You know, doing pretty good. The ovens are on. We need a Crobat encounter for the carry. Honestly, a Crobat encounter would go fire. Next up is the Electric Boyfriends. There is a Flame Burst. So we could go double Akka here. The buns are toasting. I believe. I repeat, the buns are roasting. The buns are toasting. The buns are roasting. Craziness, craziness, craziness. Guys, we're at 2886. I need 13 fall men so we can see who background over 2900 is so I can go, yep. Is there 13 people in chat? It's weird how the 86s matches though between the two numbers. Let's let it sit for like a second, but then let's make it happen. Because it's weird if they match, but listen, you can get Elestrals Awakened, the new monster collecting RPG dropping in 2027 by a team that is so passionate about the genre and has so much experience in it. It's cheaper to get it today than it will be in the future. That's just how it works. It's $25 to reserve your digital copy. It is going to be more than that. I can promise. With mine in slower, I imagine... Okay, I could have mudshot you. That's a misplay. That's a huge misplay. That's fine. It's not that big of a misplay. It was cool to see an update when you made your pledge. Well, I'm also going to be thanking you. I need to thank people after Dillon. Let me see. Plenty of people to thank by name. Charlie, thank you so much for increasing your pledge. Dr. Whom, thank you for increasing your pledge. Austin went from the Immortal Caster and snagged up the last Divine. You'll be able to decide what name goes in the credits, how much info you want leaked. That is the last Divine. There are none left. Wow, that is all 10 of 10 Shady Divine, Stellar Divines are gone. That's insane. What that also does mean, though, that was someone that upgraded from being an Immortal. There is another Immortal tier open now, once more. Now that there's nowhere to go up, once this Immortal gets locked in, it's probably locked in. It is. Insane. insane. Signal beam. Did I just lose? Did I just lose? I think I didn't lose. We are going to mud shot here, and hopefully an ice type move is coming to this slot. We'll just go on to Lucas. That is insane. Wow, crazy. Dalton, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Toasty for becoming a digital caster, and Dave for becoming a digital caster. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Icy Quind. The Quind is icy. We're at 2889 as well, only 11 away from 2900. What did Austin do? Austin increased their pledge from being an immortal caster to becoming a divine caster, which is the highest tier on the Kickstarter. There's no more left, and now there's one more immortal caster, which of course comes with that X of 25 Fulgurix, comes with the X of 99 Lovato, and the X of 99 Divine Healing. You make your own NPC in the game, but now Austin can create a an elite caster in the game. Immortal, you also do make a caster. Wow, that's crazy. That is so sick. Smart plays all around. GG's if I ever seen it. GG's if I ever seen it. I'm air slashing. What's with the Wobbuffet? It's good. It's one of my best Pokemon. Listen, beggars can't be choosers. I gotta use what I can use. You know what I mean? I gotta use what I can use. All right, let's Pokevile here. I've held in my bladder literally as long as I possibly can. I will be right. Actually, let me save because I never know what happens when I leave the computer. I don't trust anything or anyone ever. Guys, if you want to support the RPG and you've been on the fence, I have a video to show you. This just might change everything you've ever thought about in creation and all time. And if the earth is flat.
Elestrals Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Elestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Elestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Elestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
Wow, guys. All I can say is wow. Because you're so good looking. And I have people to thank Because that video is just, you know, that guy on that video, the AI is just getting so good these days. David, thank you again. Jeff, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Kraz for being a digital caster. Sindera for being a digital caster. Michael for becoming an elevated caster. Insane. Zach for becoming a deluxe digital. Russell for becoming a deluxe digital. And Kaylendo, I love your name. Thank you for supporting us. Appreciate it. Show pizza. I mean, it's loaded with chicken, thankfully. I'm a protein boyfriend. It's buffalo chicken, yeah. Oh, yeah. Buffalo chicken, yeah. Who's next? Greedon? I don't have a plucker. Oh, I do have a pluck. I definitely want to pluck the ingredient. Yo. Wait a minute. Wait 1 singular minute. That's exactly 60 seconds. Lewis, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Benjamin for becoming a digital caster. And Chris for becoming a digital caster with those add-ons. Thank you. You want ball toy? Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? I don't know if I can beat this guy. I think I do need to pluck frame 1, but the bullet seed is gonna hurt. Is it bullet seed that he has? I don't know if it's bullet seed or not. I'm about to just find out. I'm about to just YOLO send it. I'm in such a good mood. All right, here's what we do frame 1. Seed bomb. Frame 2 pluck. Steal the Citrus. Seed bomb. Immediately run away scared. Immediately run away coward. What? Did I get red? Did I get red? The audio might be playing twice in that ad, and I don't know how to fix it. Actually, maybe I do. Hold on. No, it shouldn't be happening twice, actually. That's weird. It might just be getting picked up in the mic, to be fair. It's possible. Lunala is completely broken in the early game. I know it is so broken in the early game. I'm not sad about it. I'm not sad about it because I got more people to thank. So I want my Pokemon to be broken. We hit 2,900 just like that, brother. Just like that. Nova, thank you for becoming an elevated caster. Oriole, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Andrew for becoming a digital caster. And Brandon, all 3 of you guys just picked up the game for cheaper than it'll launch for. You'll be able to choose whether you want it on Steam, whether you want it on Switch, whether you want it delivered to you by carrier pigeon. It could be an option we could figure out. Just kidding. Don't hold me to that. Foot clap indeed. And we're less than 16,000 away from revealing a brand new, never before revealed Elestral and saving my job at the company. Huge wins. Huge wins. All around. You better withdraw Togetic. You better. Now, if Greedon has bites, I do just lose. Facade, Seed Bomb. It's just worth scouting. It's just worth scouting. Docs, no docs. I feel like you can get a lot more backers if you promise carrier pigeons. I'll talk to the team about it. Try to sort it out. Might have to grab it. Haven't backed anything since Indivisible. Listen. All I can tell you, Hero Down, is that we are putting our heart and soul into this game. I'm doing my best. You know how many hours I poured into Rad Red? I'm literally trying to make a game that gives me the same itch, right? Not only do I want you to have like a fantastic story and fall in love with Elestrals, but I want the replayability of the game to be through the roof, which is exactly why I'm pretty desperate for us to hit randomizer mode at 700K. Carrier Quackles, so true. Frontage, so true. It'd be amazing. A lot of indie games end up on Nintendo Directs. Are you going to try and get Illustrious Awaken on one in 2027? That would be awesome. That would be sick. I'd very much love that. I think we can leave with Infamous here and go fake out Drain Punch. Ooh. Now it's less than 14. Was it less than 14 before and I'm just gargling? I think I'm just gargling. It doesn't matter. I'll gargle for you. I don't know why I said that. Colin, thank you for being a digital caster. Michelle, thank you for becoming an ascended caster. Scooping up one of those X of 99 Lovatos. That warms my heart, honestly. Thank you. I have 3 of them because I backed 3 different times. Don't judge me. See, Barry, thank you for being an elite caster. David, thank you so much for being a digital caster as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All you got to do is look at the original Kickstarter and know how serious the team is about Elestrals. All you have to do is know that most card games don't make it past the first like 3 sets, and Elestrals is on their 6th set, and they have a thriving community, and you can just take a look at the creatures and see that like, wow, the creature design is really good. It just has all the makings. Greek mythos is awesome. It has all the makings of being something absolutely incredible. Chat, clip that. Gargling? I'm not gargling. You're gargling. Maybe I was supposed to... Ooh, never punish. I was going to say... Maybe I was supposed to just use Dream Punch there. But never punished. Actually never punished. So land it.
Do this for you.
Yo, Canned Peaches with the first Vegeta Bomb on the day over on Twitch. Thank you so much, Canned Peaches, for supporting Dan and the stream over on Twitch. Are there any Dodgers? So when is Dan freeing you from captivity so you can see the Shady Lady? I'm actually going to be heading home today for a short break so I can take my kids to trunk or treat. And I'll be back tomorrow for my shift. So I will get to see my family, my wife, and my kids. So I'm hype on it. We are going to Air Slash because I don't know. I don't have a real reason. If we get beta access, will there be an NDA or will we be able to tell our friends about it? I'm pretty certain you'll be able to tell your friends about it. I can't quote me on that, but I'm pretty certain. Well, this thing can murder me. And for those of you guys who are asking, I did just find out that I will be attending Trunk or Treat as Sully. And my wife is going to be Mike Wazowski. That is what's on the agenda for my evening. Hey, we dodging. Yo, Dub, what was the 600 goal? Still here on Twitch? Let's see if YouTube reconnects. Hey, we're back, baby. Ain't no panicking. Just like that. Just like that. You can see how efficient we are in the Elestrals team. That's why you can trust us and back us today for Elestrals Awaken. Because when we run into hiccups, we don't even hiccup. We just hold our breath until we pass out on the floor and someone says, hey, get this guy a medic! So, you know, it's pretty good. We got it all together. You know? Bro, I just came back. Who gave this man food? I gave me food. Well, Dan actually bought the pizza last night. Shout out to Dan. But I put the pizza in my mouth. All right, we're less than 14K away. We have about 2 hours to hit this goal so that Dan takes over and potentially, you know, could be a bad time. The Growlithe probably has bite. I don't like this, man. Alright. Do I have a ghost type? I have a ghost type. The ghost type's name is Lunala, you shady penguin. I have a ground type. What else do I need for this fight? Bro, you got 636K. You could pay someone to put food in your mouth. Can I tell you something? Not a single penny of that is going to me, brother. That's going to the team. That's going to make Elestrals Awaken happen. That is not my money. 63.3K remaining until randomizer mode. Everything has bite. It's so true. Everything has bite. What's the next milestone? At 650K, I reveal a never-before-seen Elestrals that's going to get added into the game. That's right. Added into the game. Sham was like, finished Rad Red. We beat the main game, did the post game, did almost all the post game. Except for the hyper repetitive stuff. $637K in a week is super legit. Dude, I'm pretty sure. Someone said it in stream the other day. I'm pretty sure that Elestrals Awakened is the highest funded traditional monster catcher. I can't actually do what I wanted to do here, so that was a silly switch. You're just going to U-turn for sure. Yeah, it was a silly switch. Oh, did Kay promise you a Rad Red playthrough at 600K? Oh. Did she promise that last night? I did not finish the Tawny post-game arc because I didn't do the 15 Eternal, whatever it's called. But I will do that on my own time. I mean, it's really just a cutscene and a gift, right? Like at the end of the day. She's going into Rad Red today. Sheesh. Oh, do I have an Oranberry right now? Don't tell me I have an Oranberry. Ugh. The real question is, does Gabite have... Did she ever get a shiny fossil? I don't think so. I didn't hear about it. I didn't hear about no shiny fossil. Does this thing have bite? That's the question. Anything equivalent to held items planned for Awaken. So we have a system called the Spirit Core system. And you're gonna find like a lot of hold items effects get built into that system. What are you going out to? This thing just has U-turn, right? It does not have bite. It has like, it can crit. To be fair, it can crit. But we're gonna confusion here. You're gonna Zippy Zap, which crits. Let's see how much it does. Okay, not a lot. Not enough for me to be scared about it. I'm just working on content. I love being consistent. Let's go, baby. If I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there'd be signs, aka backing Awaken as much as I could. True, Dino. The devs adding what they received to the fund. I don't know what that means. The Bunnix looks so cute. I know, the Bunnix is cute. Bunnix is a little cutie. I'm gonna roost here on the Zippy Zap. Let's do this. I should probably start Cosmic Powering in front of this thing. Let's do 1 Cosmic Power here. And then Roost. And then let's Confusion it up. Alright, unfortunately, smart thing is to Roost. Oh, I'm fast. Oh, you didn't Zippy Zap. Whoa, you got me good, brother. I'm gonna Confusion. B-Doze is gonna slow me down, and then Rock Slide trying to flinch me. This AI goes crazy. Let's go for a Roost. It's my last Roost, right? Yep. No flinches. Huge. She said if we hit 650k, we'll turn into a Nuzlocke. Yo, Crimson. There are so many motivations to hit 650k right now. Dan having to do my next boss. Kay doing Radical Red on her shifts. Nuzlocke. What else? The reveal of a never before seen Elestral. I mean, if you haven't added these founders packs, and also I get to say your name in a normal voice. That's crazy. That's wild. I mean, look at these names I have to say. There's so many of them. Wait, there actually is a lot of them. Wait, where's David? Oh my gosh, I have to thank so many. Jeff, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Crash for becoming a digital caster. Shindera for becoming a digital caster. Michael for becoming an elevated caster. Zach for increasing your pledge to Deluxe Digital. Russell for being a Deluxe Digital. Kaylena for supporting No Reward. Lewis, thank you for being a digital caster. Benjamin for being a digital caster. Chris for becoming a digital caster. Nova for becoming an elevated caster. These are all 15 minutes ago. What am I doing? Wait, but maybe it's been that long. I gotta keep going. Nova, thank you for increasing and becoming an elevated caster. Oriole, I've definitely thanked you. Colin, I've definitely thanked you. Michelle became an ascended caster. That's right. See, Barry increased their pledge and became an elite caster. David, there's the David I was looking for. I knew it. Tyler, thank you for becoming an elite caster. See, sometimes I'll say your name twice. Bomanium, thanks for being a Deluxe Digital. Ryan for being a digital. And Christian for being a digital caster as well. Shout outs to all the casters in the community. About to crush 3,000 backers. I'm not gonna lie, I would love to crush 3,000 backers during this shift. That, like I told you guys before, I love the idea. I don't care if it's just 100 people just picking up the game for 25 bucks. Yes, more money, more development time, more features. Of course, I want that. I want the stretch goals. I want randomizer mode. But I love the idea of a ton of people coming in and supporting the game dev journey. I love that. Did you order the wings yet for your challenge? I agreed to no such challenge, Crimson. Oh, you're talking to Boff. Is Boff in chat right now? Boff. Apparently you got to get some wings. I don't know what you did. What you done did promise. I mean, Boff, hear me out. If you want to, I can't eat wings, so I got to drive home. I got to drive home. And if I do that to my booty cheeks, that is not going to be a good drive. That is not going to be a good drive. Not at all. Otherwise, I'd do Boff a solid and say, hey, Boff, why don't you come in at 1 o'clock, take an hour to do your wing challenge. I'll head out a little early. All right, let's see. What if we do habanero? I can't risk anything. I gotta get to see my family tonight. I just don't want to risk it. Habanero is delicious. Don't get it twisted. But I can't spice up the bakery. You know? What's the stretch goal for Cake? Ban that guy. You finished the entire Z-A postgame? I have finished enough of it. The only thing I didn't do was do the infinite battle royale to do all the stuff with Tawny. But I mean, thankfully, chat spoiled it for me anyway, so I don't really feel compelled to do something that I wasn't really having too much fun doing. I really enjoyed the game as a whole, but I think the game loop is definitely not for me. And it's funny because there's a lot of people that say that it's better than the game loop for Arceus, which it probably is better for them. I like the game loop in Arceus more. I love just going out, chucking mud, chucking balls. Boom. Done it. Did it. Who spoiled and gets their band? I mean, it don't matter. I'm not hard pressed on it, you know? You guys think he could take a bite? I've got 18 levels on him. He could take a bite. Oh, it does nothing. This thing might be fur coat, bro. You better flinch. Time for the great balls. Oh, I thought we got on the first one. Yo, wait. Did we just get so lucky with that triple jiggle? There it is! Oh, I gotta finally need slithering after one of our backers. We did get some new ones, so let me grab a newbie. Let me grab a newbie right now. Before I grab an oldie, let me grab a newbie. We got 2 encounters coming up. Devin, thank you for increasing your pledge. Sean, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Cole for being a digital caster. And David, another David for being a digital caster. You know, we have so many Davids that are backing right now. This is for all present, past, and future backing Davids. You are a Slitherwing. You are. Yo, Pendito, I don't need that kind of energy right now. What's up? What's going on with you? How are you doing? What's up, Pendito? Oh! Spoon, spoon this, spoon that, spoon. Spoon your mother. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, here we go. Any lefties check, lefties check, lefties check. Oh, I'm supposed to be daytime. Cheers. Okay. Any lefties check. Lefties, lefties, lefties. No lefties. All right, still common encounter. Valid. Slitherwing definitely looks like a bug dragon. I agree. Quad weak. Ain't nobody scared about no flying types because birds aren't real. They're controlled by the government. Government, government drones, government, government drones. Government. I'm a lefty. Does that help? It's a huge help. I thought this channel was PG-13. I think that what I said was pretty clean, guys. Let's take it easy. I'm pretty sure it was pretty okay. Just gonna get a spoon from the kitchen for your mother. I don't really understand the big deal. Like, there's a whole little like, whoa, what's happening? It's not a big deal. Your mother's eating ice cream and needs a spoon, right? Flame charge with multi-scale. Can I get a yo? Mom said I gotta turn it off now. Yeah, she did. Something else got to get turned on. Sorry. I'm done. If that's not worth backing our Kickstarter, I don't know what is. Let's make you adamant. I'm mature. How are you doing today? I've never seen anything on Pokemon Radical Red before. I've heard of this fan game before. Wait, I've never seen anything on Pokemon Radical Red before. I've heard of this fan game before. Well, now you're seeing it. I hope you enjoy what you see and hear throughout the entire stream, all the time, at all times. He's 4 times weak to flying? Yeah, but I'm never going to stand on a flying move, you know what I mean? It's going to be fine. Yo! Someone really liked that comedy, and they backed the Kickstarter !RPG today for Elestrals Awakened. Crazy! But also, really, seriously, thank you. Ozen, thank you for increasing your pledge and becoming an elevated caster. Thank you so much. Status Confused for becoming a deluxe digital caster. CG for being a digital caster as well. Thank you, guys. We're on our way. We're on our road to saving my job, to saving my position, because we know that I need this more than, you know, I've kind of put a lot of stake in this already, and, you know, mistakes are going to happen, and I'm drawing up my resignation. Here we go. What are we doing? We are moving along. Moving along. I'm enjoying this so far. I'm glad you are, my guy, 2019. I truly hope you had an epiphany in 2019, and not that you were born in 2019, because that would make you 6 years old in this stream. And honestly, I wouldn't like that, because you shouldn't have an account, because that's illegal. All right, been missing my stream so much. Well, Valk, we're back. Today and tomorrow, we are gonna have Radical Red on your head. Far-fetched, get in the bed. Did you hear what I said? It's lightly you tread. I haven't watched in some time. It's the same room as always. Nah, I'm at my friend, Dan, aka Drives House. We're doing a marathon here. I already beat Legends Z-A, but we're doing a marathon to raise awareness for the fact that we have a new monster catching RPG coming out. In 7 days or 9 days, we've already raised $637,000 for the game with almost 3,000 backers believing in us because we're delivering something unique. We've got a ton of love for the genre, a bunch of ideas. Our creatures are incredible. Highly advise checking it out at !RPG, and I can answer any questions you may have right now The only question I have is, my Farfetch's name is Ozan. That's not a question. The finisher, thank you for the 22 months. Really appreciate it. From H&M model to co-owner of Elestrals, that come up though. I'm just saying. This is the most Jeff Pokemon I've ever seen. That's crazy. Don't exclamation point dent me. How do you evolve? What do you mean? Grim neigh. Grim neigh. Sometimes I neigh grimly. He looks so... Valk, what does that mean? He looks so young and strong in that setup. Yo, who said that yesterday? Was it Sauce? He was trying to get inside of my head. He said that I looked very strong. Or that I looked jacked yesterday. Did I actually look jacked yesterday, guys? I have a question. When is the bakery being made into a card? Ban that guy. Okay, let's go. Can you tell the story of how you got involved? Like, did Dan ask you? Did you ask? Did Dan ask? Dan asked me over a meal if I wanted to be involved with the Elestrals. And I had a slight hesitation because I felt like I wouldn't bring enough value for what he was looking for from me. Because it's one of those things where it's like, I'm in a weird position in life where my time has a lot of value thanks to you guys, thanks to YouTube. And then also because of having a family. So those two things, like YouTube creates a lot of value for my family. And then my family has a lot of value. So taking on more projects take up time. It usually has to be a very like worthwhile endeavor, especially financially. However, I don't have a salary. Instead, I'm a co-owner. And that was, it was a big deal because I understood how big of a deal it would be for someone to give up part of their company to someone. So it was very humbling, but I was really nervous about not like, being able to bring enough to the table. I will tell you that all those tears are gone. I have no of those tears now. This marathon has shown me that I have value. And I am enough.
And if you guys could just check out !RPG and back us on Kickstarter, I promise I'm gonna deliver a great game, and you'll also save my position. Thank you.
All right, let's see what we got. I am Knuff. Here we go. Unseen Fist. Thank you, KG. I think that it'll have a bakery. Yeah, I think we'll throw a bakery in there. Shady, did you hear that Kay said she would do a Shady lock if we had 750K? Did she really say that? That's amazing. Light, thank you for the gifted on YouTube. Appreciate that. And Sean, thank you for the 6 months. I would like to say, Shady, I'm backing Elestrals. I want to see the game make it, and I can't wait for it to release. Yo, I'm going to go ahead and thank some people because they did back, and you might be one of them. Oh, Sean, you did. I did see your name, Sean. Thank you. Thank you for backing. I really appreciate it. Abraham, thank you for being a deluxe digital. Samuel for being a digital. Andrew for being a deluxe digital as well. Ozan becoming an elevated caster. I don't think I said that before, but you're popping off. You're popping off. Status, thank you for being a deluxe digital as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you ever back us and I don't say thank you, please just call me out in chat. I will refresh and thank you by name. We are less than 13K away from the reveal and the addition of the super mysterious, no one's ever seen it, mysterious Elestral into the game. Oh my goodness. And I think there's only one immortal tier left, by the way. Some of the tiers are limited. They come with some pretty sick rewards. Immortal is where you actually get to design a caster and have it immortalized in the game forever. You'll work with our team to choose your class, your dialogue, your team, all that stuff. Lots of teams going on, but you will work with them. And it'd be pretty sick. So if you're able to support us in that way, it's very huge. Almost 3,000 backers is really what I'm looking for. I would really love to hit that 3K today just because it's such a huge milestone, man. I mean, this has already been so epic. This has already been so awesome. I really think there's a chance we're the highest funded traditional monster catcher. And I'm sure at some point the presses will catch on and they'll want to talk about Elestrals Awakened. I'm certain they will. It's good to know I will look weak and tiny in my own setup. I'm really happy about that. Hashtag shave the eyebrows. Ban that guy. We're going to drum beating. I hear the heartbeat of the dream of a girl. I want to say you came with some. We're gonna die young. gotta get it into Game Informer. I'm gonna inform the games that forfeit the game before somebody else takes you out of the frame. Put your name to shame, cover up your face. You can't run the race, the pace is too fast, you just won't last. What am I gonna do against this goober? I guess I could leer it a million times and then bug bite it. Officially back, Sapphire. Let's go, baby. Let me get that quick thank you. That quick gratitude. Corbin, thank you for being a digital caster. Cody for being a deluxe digital caster. Alan for being a digital caster. Eric for being an elite caster. Oofla. Jason for being a digital caster. Thank you guys so much. Not really weak, just malnourished. Okay, that's like... I am more nourished when I'm here, I gotta tell you. I mean, I've been eating. Dane's been feeding me, bro. He's been like, have another bite. What am I gonna say? No? Mouthful of penne? What if Gen 10 was a musical region, and Soul Rock is Soul Rock, and Lunatone is Lunatones? I don't have any comments, Slayer, but that's a very good first time chat, and I'm proud of you. Feeding him everything but the spin dip, that's so true, dude. That's so true, dude. Spin dip is just a rumor. Spin dip is fake news. Destiny Bond, who is that guy? All right, here we go. David, get out here. We're all pretty certain that at -6, a bug bite on a Wobbuffet that's level 19 should definitely... I'm good, Dan. Thank you, bro. I'm good. I had a slice of Buffy, so I'm locked. But I appreciate it. Skibba-dee-da-doo-da-da. See, look, he's trying to feed me again. It's rude. I guess I gotta look. I gotta guess something. No, I'm actually good. I appreciate it, bro. Skibbity-doo, skibbity-da-doo. I'm not trying to diet. I just ate my lunch. You see how much chicken was in that Buffy chicken? There was mad chicken on that Buffy chicken. I too had a slice, but it's a Wingstop. I know, but I got to get in the car in an hour and 45 minutes. And there's no, well, I mean, there's a bathroom on the boat. No, it's okay. I'm good. At least one drum. They have drumsticks at Wingstop? What's a drumstick? A full drumstick? Who's drumming those sticks? Wings are protein? I know. I'm not saying, I'm not dieting. I'm just full. I'm just full of food. I had food. Now I clicked the wrong move because of you guys. Everything's falling apart. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can like skip the ferry. I'm not gonna lie. It stinks because like the time that I'm leaving, it's like just late enough where I probably can't skip the ferry. But if I can, I will because I'll get home sooner. It feels weird seeing Rad Red on a marathon layout. I feel weird seeing Rad Red on a Hajime Ultra account. See, like when I get back, I'm gonna ask KG. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use like a very similar layout to this. I'm gonna move the face cam up, and then the chat's gonna go beneath, and then we're just gonna run it. But also, I want the long face cam, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I actually don't know what I'm doing anymore. My life's spiraling out of control. Smear goal, more like fake out goal. Got him. Too late, we ordered based. Skibbity bop. You could always take. I'm not gonna, Sammy. I'm not gonna have a drive. Order me food to take home and eat later. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'll be good. I might just get a chicken roni vodka roll when I get home anyway. I love that. Hide the gameplay. We don't need it. What are you, SpongeBob? What are you, bobbing your sponge? If you want, I can tag in at 1:30 if we hit 650 for the boss battle. Oh, that might actually be the perfect time. I'll just throw away the ferry ticket. 1:30 might actually be the perfect time. I didn't pack my car yet, but like, that ain't nothing but a doodah, you know? Will there be physical copies of the game? There's no plan right now for physical copies of the game. What I've seen a lot of other games do is after they have the game, it's successful, it's whatever, they'll do like a limited run. We don't have plans of that right now. Would I love that at some point in my life? Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna, like, I'm just like you. We're both very good looking. Nah, it's all good, Sammy. You're all good. I'm just memeing on you, bro. I'm just memeing on you. That's what we do in my chat. We poke a little fun. We say, doo-hoo. Yo, Intimidate Subat is crazy. All right, so literally, I have every reason in the world. It's now about family. It's now about family. We gotta get, I mean, guys, I really want to get to that 3K anyway. What's 3K times 75, 20, 2,000? It's not gonna get us there just with that. I would add on some founders if I were you. You know what I mean? Bro said you look dude, someone actually just said I look aerodynamic, and I'm not happy about it. I kind of like sort of like. Danny's gonna throw before 130, so we're gonna plan on it. Klingster, I promise you, I am so locked in. Oh, I think I'm gonna just flinch, never punished. I'm so locked. I joined the Kickstarter if I can get a sealed copy signed by a penguin. I apologize. I don't know how I'd sign a sealed copy. It would literally melt off the plastic, but cheers to you. Well, you can get what's left, actually. I mean, listen. There's X of 99 Lovatos left. There are signed, autographed Divine Healings of both Dan and my Divines from the game, and they're playable cards. I think these are, I could be wrong, Dan, but is this not the first legal card with like a custom out-of-world Divine on it? That's kind of spicy to have. I mean, like, it's really spicy to have. There's only 15 Grand Casters left, which is the tier that gets that. There's just 15 of them left. There's one Immortal, and I still can't believe I'm saying this, but there are 0 Divine Casters left. Our highest tier is gone, and our second highest tier only has one more slot. Insanity. Of course, even those tiers did come with the autograph, and then the oh, by the way, check out this. I got sent an update. Look at this. I want to show you guys what this card actually looks like. This is the Stellar version. This is the version that I'm getting in my backing. Where are we at? Here is it? Where is it? What did I name it? Update? Why did I name it something silly? Didn't I name it Divine Healing Update? I probably misspelt it 137 times because, like, I can't navigate this keyboard to save my skin. Yeah, I'm just gonna save it again. Oh, maybe I saved it in the wrong spot. I absolutely did. It's gonna, like, start popping up on the bottom. Hold on. Nailed it. Got it. Okay. Look at this. It's got the foil effect on it now. Look at how good that looks. Remember, well, KG, the only thing this needs is the X of 99. Everything else is perfect. But this is actually going to be a serialized, legal Divine Healing with A Drive. And, I mean, look at that. Look at that. Sheesh. Only 99 copies of this will exist. Crazy. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, this is fire. Why is there only one wing? My Divine only has one wing. I'm a Sephiroth baby boy. I only have one wing. Okay? It's because I need you guys to carry me the other way through the sky. My one wing works for a little bit. And that's it. That is what it is. I'm a one-winged angel. A one-winged angel. The other wing got dented? Okay, we could just, listen. I purposely chose to be clipped, okay? And I get clipped all the time on the internet. So I decided, let my Divine be clipped too. You know what I mean? I'm faking out, that's it. 400 damage. Sheesh! The glowing eyes really does make it Divine. I love the glowing eyes. That was my, whenever, so only the Stellar variant of Shady Penguin has glowing eyes. I may have made a mistake. Maybe I should have made all variants have the glowing eyes, but it is what it is. I'm locked in now, brother. I'm locked in now. What does this thing want to do? My team does not like Tentacruel. My team does not like Tentacruel at all. He lost the other wing he lost the other wing as child support for Dylan. It's so true. Now it makes the Stellar that much better. It is true. Honestly, it does make the Stellar even more special. Because, like, only 10 people have a Stellar Shady Penguin. I'm one of them from the Kickstarter. And then only 99 people will have that card that has the Stellar Shady Penguin on there. I don't actually know if I'm ever going to make another Stellar Shady Penguin Divine. I think I just want to let that be it. Because this is like a, I don't know. This is like a big moment for me. I'm not going to say for sure, but specifically these cards, yeah, this is the only way to get them. And I think in general, I'm going to try to avoid, I mean, there might be some other times where we make arts of Dan and I, and then we have to make a stellar version. So I can't really say that, but I can guarantee I'm not putting my stamp of approval on any stellar Shady Penguins, like the actual Divine. It's just an X of 10 for us 10 that back for it. I'm X scissoring now. He threw so hard one of the other wings fell off. That's crazy. That's insane. Guys, my position is still at risk. Why do you think Dan offered me food? My position is still at risk. There's a Xurkitree in front of me. There's literally a Xurkitree in front of me. Shady's aerodynamics are now in question. Is it better to be called aerodynamic or not aerodynamic? I think if you look at a person and you think of aerodynamics at all, whether it's they are aerodynamic or they're not aerodynamic, they've already lost. I think they're already in rough shape. So I'm in trouble. Shady's character must have a crazy backstory for the lost wing. What if Shady's character has a crazy backstory for the one wing he has? What if he was never supposed to have any wings? Oh! I see Shady, I think Wind Tunnel. Are you Hey, yo! Is that an Inuyasha reference? Because if it is, I appreciate it. If not, disrespectful. What's going on, Andy Forgets? How are you doing? Maybe he was hungry and ate his wing. Let's take it easy. Let's all take it easy. Let's relax. Guys, we're less than 500 away from 640,000. I'm not going to check EV. I'm not allowed to. I have to always get the static EV anyway in this run anyway. I'm not allowed to choose. Let's see what we got. Dan only got him one wing from Wingstop, so only has the one wing. That's honestly fire. You're spitting. I think this team could take this on. I'm pretty sure rumor has it you could find the other wing somewhere in the Kiwi mines. Oh my gosh, I gotta make my own little dippy game with all of these memes just for our stream. Charge like $5 for it. It'll sell like 3 copies. Be lit. Aerodynamic how? Like, are you considered shooting Shady out of a cannon? I guess they're considering shooting me out of a cannon. That's the only thing I can think of. Are you trying to say you're modern day Moroku? I am not modern day Moroku. I would have taken the actually, Moroku's kind of a perv, isn't he? I can't remember. I haven't watched Inuyasha since literally Adult Swim when I was like 13 years old. I just remember really liking it. I hope Inuyasha's actually good. Almost 3,000 backers. We're only 63 backers away. That is what I say. Now today, Kiwi Mine DLC, I'll make it happen. Welcome back, Nifty. He does marry Sango, that's true. It's time for me to confusion this guy. Inuyasha still holds up. That's fire to hear, Pandito. I love that. I love to hear. I love Kagome just going, sit! Now the question is, like, I obviously watched Inuyasha in English, right? Like, I watched it on Cartoon Network Adult Swim. I watched it in English. Is it actually better in Japanese? I feel like if I don't get to hear her scream sit, I feel bad. Like, I feel like I'm not watching Inuyasha. Siéntate! Like, I don't know. The dub still stands. I feel like that's gotta be nostalgia. Shady, what are you doing here? I'm hanging out. Mr. Draco, we're doing a 10-day marathon promoting our new Elestrals Awakened RPG. Monster collecting RPG that I'm the creative lead on. Dan and I are coming together. He's got an incredible team assembled to build what is going to be an awesome, awesome game. I don't know what I was thinking about letting this thing get all the way boosted up. All I was thinking was that, like, he can't body press me. That was the only thought in my head, was you can't body press me, so I should have zero fear here. But now I'm full of fear. Fear is inside of me, and it hurts really bad. Can I get the confusion? You have a berry, I'm gonna scream. What I really need is cosmic power for Lucas. That's what Lucas actually needs to shine, is cosmic power. While this is happening, why don't I go ahead and thank some of our backers, because I saw a couple come in. The last one was Corbin, but I know there's been more. Let's refresh and see who we have to thank by literal name. By literal name. Arlen, thank you for being a digital caster. Michael, thank you for increasing your pledge. Sarah for becoming a digital caster. Xander for being a deluxe digital. Casper for snagging up one of the grand casters. What is there, 14 left now? Guys, that's what you really should be looking at if you want the highest value. Odysseus, thank you for backing us at all. Taylor, thank you for being a digital caster. David for becoming a digital caster. And Mark for becoming a deluxe digital caster. We are on our way. I would definitely rewatch Cowboy Bebop dub. I think Samurai Champloo dub is actually really good too. But once again, that could be nostalgia bomb. I could be wrong about that. 100p could be wrong about that. I was just trying to get a flinch, guys. Not gonna lie. I was just trying to get a flinch here and there. Have I seen the Cowboy Bebop movie? I have not. And that's a big miss on my part, guys. It makes me a fraud and a half. What do I think about Z-A? I give it about a 7.5. That's pretty much where I throw Legend Z-A in the long term of things. I think the replay... I think that Nuzlocking Legend Z-A would actually be insanely hard. And I think that's where most of the replay value is going to come from. But I think because you have to do so many battles to get the shiny charm and also to get the extended post game, by the time you're and like the battles are, I like the battle system. Don't get it twisted, but it's pretty samey. It's pretty samey. So because of that, I feel like anyone that gets the shiny charm, I could not see them ever being like, I want to battle again. Unless, I mean, the online battles are fire, to be honest with you. The online battles are fire. They are a lot of fun. All right, we do get a couple of ability pills here, which is exactly what my team needs. I don't like the shiny charm argument. It's not supposed to be easy to get. I didn't make an argument. I just said that, like, I don't think it's a bad thing that it's behind 1,000 battles. I said by the time you're done doing the 1,000 battles, I can see you never wanting to battle again. That's all. Not saying that it should have been easier to get, just saying that because of the way the battles feel, I've never seen anyone go, yes, I'm so excited to do 1,000 battles, and I can't wait to go back and do more battles after that. I set up a macro and let my controller handle the 1K battles overnight. So, like, I think that's a great thing to do because, but like, it's bad game design. Like, if the best option is to set up a macro or to tie a rubber band to your joystick, I feel like something went wrong. That's my opinion. I feel like something went wrong. I like that it's hard to get the shiny charm. Me too. I think that's a good thing. I think it should be hard. I can promise you that Elestrals Awakened will not have something that has you tying your joystick down in order to feel like, I don't know. It's one of those weird things where, like, the reward needs to have enough resistance to feel like it was worth doing, but not too much resistance where you want to automate it. It's definitely a difficult thing to balance, but it 100% is the job of the developers to balance that. I should have just CC'd on a Thursday afternoon, cousin. I should have just CC'd on a Thursday afternoon. Poisonous. That girl is poison. All right, I think from here it's just Sneasler, right? What is my opinion on those new megas? I mean, I like a lot of them, and some of them are like pretty lackluster, you know? To be honest, I think catching 50 of every type is harder than 1,000 battles. That's an opinion. Archer, the only way clearing 1K battles in Battle Frontier style mode. The mainline games need to bring it back so badly. I love Battle Frontier. In every other game, I have this shiny charm, but at that point, I was not punished for doing 1,000 battles along the way. True. It feels like busy work. Yeah, that was what my take was in the beginning, was like post-game feels like busy work. Getting the shiny charm feels like busy work. It doesn't feel like I'm playing a game anymore. That's why I'm not really too missed on it. I feel like 600 would have been perfect. It lines up with 100 battles after doing the 15 infinite. I agree. I agree with that. Excel Rock. Ouch! Are they 1,000 unique battles or are they repeats? I mean, they all feel the same. I'm not gonna lie. They genuinely, like, I don't know. The battles in the, not online. I can't say the same for online, but definitely while I played through Z-A, the battles felt the same except for like the giant rogue megas. I do not know that that's entirely fair. People that want more resistance can always do harder hunts like alphas or fossils, and those that want less can just fast travel or whatever. No, that's not fast traveling. I'm not saying that fast traveling is less resistance or more resistance. I'm saying, all I said was that if your player base is automating with a rubber band, then unless that's what you intended, that could be what you intended. If that wasn't what you intended, then there was something wrong in the design process. It's like you can't say that just because a mobile game has an auto battle mode that something went wrong in the design process with that game. You can't say that because that's part of their shtick. That's what they do. So maybe that's what they wanted with Legends thing, but it's also just not going to be for everyone. Like, not everyone has to like that. Like, not everyone, just because you don't like fast traveling, you shouldn't be forced to say, now I like the harder hunts like fossils. Like, that's not how it works. You don't have to like either, or you could like them both. I know plenty of people that like both. Is this what I just got? No, what did I just get? A Zapdos! Yes, we will have a Stellar Charm. Oh, actually, guys, I don't want to get to 650K. I've changed my mind. Actually, I really do. What am I saying? But this literally, we actually have to lock in. 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 That is crazy. And there's no better time. Contrary to popular belief, there's no better time to back the Kickstarter than right now with this Contrary Zapdos and our team. !RPG in chat if you want to check out the monster catching game that I'm making with an incredible team. I mean, how can you not? How can you not? Superpower by TM. It's like literally busted. It's so busted. Back right now if you want Dan to kill Shady Zapdos. Listen, either back or add some promo packs, get a second copy of the game. Do what you gotta do. There we go. Someone's coming in. Brand new backer right there. Caesar, thank you so much for backing and being a digital caster. Greg, thank you for being a digital caster. Max for being a deluxe digital caster. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Ed, if I did not thank you for being a digital caster as well. What is its name? This has to be a powerful name. I think this has to be our 10K. I have to find it. I think this is the most broken. This is the most broken. Right? What did I just do? Oh, I almost just cried. It's got to be Austin. It's got to be Austin. He was the last divine. The last divine. Austin. Thank you. Seriously, that is insane. Would having randomizer also literally break the game? It would literally be so much fun. You would literally break the game. Yes, that's the whole point. That's what I want. I want moments like this. I want moments like this. This is what I want. But imagine that you do it on a Stellar and you get 2 abilities. W Austin. It's a divine bird. Very clearly a divine bird. Let's go Jolly. What's going on, Loki? How are you doing? Sheesh. Pluck. Don't mind if I do. I actually love Pluck. Brick Break is huge. What else do we have? Shady, where's the Z-A? We beat the game, King Streams, so we decided to move on to Radical Red for our last 2 shifts. Storm Dragon, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Will the Stellar Lovato code be one time only? That's actually... Are we back? Yes. You will fight Greek gods in Elestrals Awakened. The likes of Zeus, Poseidon, and beyond. This is Radical Red, Kami Pines. A randomized Stellar would be amazing. I'm saying, Wolfos, that's why it's going to be so good. We're less than 41,000 away from randomized mode in our game. What is Zapdos' ability? It's contrary, brother. It's actually contrary. For Deluxe Digital Caster, do you get 5 times Stellar Stardust every time you restart the game? Once again, my gut says yes. I wonder if KG, I don't know if you're listening to this right now. Will the digital rewards be in every save? It sounds like it if they're baking it in, but it's a common question. 5x stellar. Oh, KG's typing. Unless it's gonna, like, since it's not gonna be like a Steam redemption code or I mean, KG, I really thought that those digital things we would just do as a redemption code. Like tons of games do. No, I'm not saying, KG, not in the copy. Like, so say I start a save file. I get my Stellar Stardust, I choose my Lovato. I start another save file. Do I get my Stellar Stardust and my Lovato in that one as well? Or is it going to be like a code, you use it once, boom, you get it, and it's done? Because if they're baking it into a deluxe edition, it kind of sounds like the format. Why am I going up here? I have no reason to be going up here. The digital reward should be in every save file. All right, so that means, oh, that's even more reason to. All right, so then yeah, every save file, even more reason to be a deluxe digital, right? Because every save file you'll start with your 5 Stellar Stardust, and you'll also start with your option of early on getting a Stellar Lovato or a Stellar Navi. Pretty sick, honestly. Even more value. That's actually a crazy good ad then. Every save file you have them, every run. Yeah. Yep, I got it. Think of it as a free DLC. That's how we're looking at it on our end. A DLC that gives you the animation and NPC for the Stellar. Yep, and then the Stellar Stardust, which an NPC would just hand you anyway. So yeah, that makes sense. The Founders Packs are maxed out. You would get 50 cards in each total. Yes. Oh, Shadow, you had a question? My bad. I missed it. Where's that question? I think Excalibur literally answered it perfectly, though. So much replayability. How much is the game going to cost? So right now, you can reserve your copy of the game for $25 on Steam. I do not have a hard number on how much the game will cost when it releases, but I can tell you that it is going to be more expensive than $25. It could be 30, 35, 40. It just depends on dev, costs. We don't know what the world looks like in 2 years, etc. But that's why I'm trying to encourage everyone, if they can, to pick up their copy today for 25 bucks. I would like to catch you. Sweet! Nice and caught, baby. Nice and caught. When the randomizer goals hit, will it have the option to randomize everything like trait stats? My hope is that we can build a really in-depth randomizer. That's my goal. Like, probably not stats in a regular randomizer. I picture more like moves, cores, and then like tables for encounters, and then trainers. And then maybe there's a future stretch goal for like more like an Ironmon type deal where you can randomize actually the stats of the Elestrals. That'd be kind of fire. That'd be kind of fire. Auroras, we're gonna name you. Whoa, Angel Pledge. Thank you, Angel. I don't know if that's our Angel, but Angel, thank you for pledging to be an elite caster. Renee, thank you for increasing your pledge. Forsaken, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital. Kevin, thank you for increasing your pledge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna name this thing. Let's name this thing. We'll name this one Caesar. Caesar the dinosaur. Will I be nuzlocking my first playthrough of Elestrals? I'm not sure. I really can't decide. I don't think I'll do the very first one. Because I won't do the first one. Because you unlock Nuzlocke mode after you beat the game once. Hydration. Hydration. Let's see what your hidden ability is, though. Early bird. No lefties. I don't think we're going to get lefties on this run, boyos. I think we're chalked on it. I think we're chalked on it, bro. Sheesh. No, Caesar, it's fine. You're very good looking. Don't worry about it. Will you seed the randomizer? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they'll have seeds for us to like put in like you do, like Slay the Spire and stuff like that. I'm not sure. I'm a fake out. Will the $25 let you choose between Steam or Switch copy? Yes, it should be right there on the Kickstarter page. I really hope it is. But yes, you'll be able to choose. You'll get a survey later on after the Kickstarter, like after the Kickstarter is finished, after November 7th, at some point, you'll get a survey and we'll ask you which console you want it on, which version you want, and that is the one you will get. I'm gonna Dream Punch. It's times 4 effective. There's no way you survive, right? There's no way. Shady, can you walk me through what Ascended casters get to do with their NPC? So Ascended, I believe, is the just the regular NPC, right? Let me see. Ascended is a named NPC. Yes. So you will work with our team. You will choose your class. You will choose your caster class. You will choose your name, basically, and your dialogue for what you say. Obviously, what's appropriate for the world. It could be any name that's appropriate for the world. You know, basically not vulgar. And you'll work with our team with all of that. It'll be a little bit of a process. But that's kind of the cool part. It's an experience to get to work with the Elestrals team to design your NPC. And there are some people that have been backing and claiming NPCs to make fun of me in my own game, which I think is really cool. I think it's really awesome. It's a really good use. It's a good investment. It's excellent. Wait, they're not NPCs you battle. So at that tier, no. The Ascended caster, no. The Immortal caster that has, I think, just one left. That one is an NPC that's a caster. So that NPC will have opening dialogue, a team, and closing dialogue. So that's a little bit more work that you'll do with our team if you get the Immortal caster. Obviously, the Divine caster is all gone, but in case one opens up and you have your eye on it, I don't think it will. But if it does, that's going to be an Elite caster, which appears multiple times in the game. So we'll have multiple lines of dialogue that you'll work with our team on. So they'll kind of just like add on to each other, you know? It's pretty spicy. The Dented one is going to be a goal. I really feel like someone's going to back and then want to make the name like Dented Daniel. Caster Dented Daniel wants to clash. And I'm just going to be so upset about it being in my game. Oh, Roselia has me locked in. This is awesome for me. Nice. Shady, make sure we have Elestral bases in the game. Everyone loves bases in Gen 3 games. Thank you so much, Manuel, for the 5 spot. That might be scopecreep.deck. I'll tell you what. That might be scopecreep.deck. I think I actually lose the run here, by the way. Never mind, I win. I was getting nervous. How aerodynamic would you say your in-game character will be? Aerodynamic enough to ban you from Maydrive chat, you know. just about that aerodynamic. Just slightly aerodynamic, you know. Nothing crazy. What game is this? This is Pokemon Radical Red, Mazel Tov. Legends Z-A is coming back around 2 p.m. with our next streamer. All right, first and foremost, let's grab our rod. Agent M would be a good name. Oh, I'd really be upset about that. I'd really be upset about that. That'd be brutal. Let's get the fossil. Who's the next streamer? I believe it's Dan. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Dan comes on for a little bit. All right. Are there any other setups? So can I build a playable deck with what we get in the Elite Caster pledge? Let me look. Elite Caster. Elite Caster. Oh, because you're getting 2 random starter decks? Yes, absolutely. Like, the starter decks have so many, these starter decks have so many staples in it that you can, like, you can absolutely play the game. I mean, there's 2 starter decks. The point is that you and a friend can literally just rip open those decks and play with each other. Like, absolutely. If you want to expand on that, you need more product. But, yeah, 100%. It comes with everything you need to play Elestrals. Almanite is actually... Ooh! You know I love me some Manda Buzz. Renee, this one's for you, Renee. Shout out Renee for increasing their pledge yet again. Big Soul, thank you so much. Just added some TCG stuff to my pledge. Had no interest in getting into another TCG, but you finally sold me on it. Let's go, baby. Welcome to the squad. We'll be playing Z-A ranked online. Played it myself last night, and it's pretty fun. It definitely is fun, for sure. I'll probably play at some point. Bruce, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Sam for being a digital caster. Sean for being a deluxe digital caster. Jason for being a deluxe digital caster. Catherine for being a deluxe digital caster. And Michael for increasing your pledge. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yo, Manabuz's about to be popping. Manabuz's about to be so good on the squad. To get another ability? To get another ability? Unironically, not bad. Levitate! What's your current one? Parasitic Waste. Levitate's just better, baby. I'll take a ground immunity all day, every day. All day, every day, every day, every day. Now, what do we want to check? We want to check Go-Go. We want to check Surfetched. And I guess we want to check Gramble. And I guess we should check Sunflora. Let's see. All right. Let's see what's up. If you buy from Elestrals directly, you get rewards points, and eventually you can even make your own divine. That is true. That is true. Oblivious. Protean. Protean is pretty good. Did I name? Yes, I did name Mandibuzz. I named it Renee. For one of our backers, Renee. We're at 641. We're less than 9K away. Less than 9K away. Please. Please! I need to reveal this thing that's never been before revealed, please, on my shift. Sir Knight, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you so much. Really excited for the team to be working on this game. It's going to be super epic. If I want a full deck of Stellar Spirits, how many Spirit Bundles would I need? If you want a full deck of Stellar Spirits, you would need 20 Spirit Bundles. Because each pack comes with 8 non-Stellar Spirits and 8 Stellar Spirits. So that's why for me, I need to get 20. Because same thing, I want to be able to have 20 Spirit, you know. If I ever run like Mono Spirit, I want to be able to have all Spirits. Obviously, we grab this. Yo, Aaron, thank you so much. That which we persist in doing becomes easier to do. Not the nature of the thing is changed, but the power to do is increased. Shady on throwing, probably. I really wish Brian could have read that. When we're back on our own setup, can someone tweet? Can someone super chat that over and over again? That'd be great. Thank you. All right, we have to do double battles here. This is where I thought that Dan would lose the run for us, if I'm being completely blunt with you guys. I thought, oh, actually, we still got to catch Pokemon. We still got to catch Pokemon. But if we get to 650 during this part, I'm pretty sure there's no way Dan beats the double battle without losing him on. Is Elestral similar to Pokemon? Elestrals takes it takes like building blocks from a bunch of different card games, but truthfully, its spirit system is like nothing else because you can't get mana locked like you can in Magic. You don't have to draw your energy like you do in Pokemon. It's very unique. The beta access in Elite Caster is very tempting. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna lie. The beta access is sick because you'll be the second group of people to play the game before it comes out. You'll be in a private channel with us and give us your experience, what you liked, what you didn't like. Obviously, beta, we're closer to the end of the actual build, but there are obviously some things that we can change and tweak along the way. And you'll be working with the team, so it's cool. So if I grab a Founders Pack, does that come with all of them, or do I have to grab multiple packs if I want a complete set? So grabbing a single Founder Spirit Pack, if you're talking about the Spirit Bundle, that comes with 16 Spirits. And inside of that is 8 non-stellar and 8 stellar spirits. If you wanted to get 20 of each, you'd have to get 20 of those packs. The other Founder Bundle is one pack that comes with 50 cards. It's going to be the non-stellar and the stellar variants of those cards. I think I have an image here I can show you. Let me see. Founders promos. Yes. So these are all, this is the art, and the Solar Burst is work in progress. But this is all the art that is in those packs, plus Altar of Stars. And now those packs have doubled, where you're going to get all of these and then an additional 25 cards that are all stellar. I promise you guys, if you haven't done an add-on and you're considering doing one, this is the one you want to do. 100%. Like 50 full art promo Kickstarter exclusive cards for $25 literally cannot be beat. Literally cannot be beat. I mean, I'm ordering, I literally have 15 packs coming because I am a psycho, but I have 15 packs coming. And I have people to thank because now we're less than 8,000 away. Oh, Dan is going to make me lose on this ship, I think. Caleb just increased and became an ascended caster, scooping up one of the X of 99 Lovatos. That is incredible. Thank you so much. That is huge. I love it. You've joined the Lovato squad. You're one of us. Matt, thank you for being a digital caster. Benjamin, thank you for being a digital caster. Aaron, for being a digital caster with the add-ons as well. Matt, thank you for the add-ons. Jackson, thank you for becoming an elevated caster. Samantha for becoming an elite caster. Maze for becoming a deluxe digital. D-Rock for becoming an elite caster. Thank you guys. That is incredible. Incredible, incredible. It really is humbling that we're getting this far. I just updated my pledge because of the cards. Sammy, I think it's a good call. In fact, Sammy, boom, you're a Hatina. You're chatting, you're updating. You're very good looking, Sammy. Let's do this. Very intelligent, bright individual. Hey, Guru, I'm glad you appreciated the Linkin Park reference 40 minutes ago. That's amazing. Hat and I don't think will fully evolve, so we're kind of just going to let it be for now. We'll see what it has. I've been watching AJR for the past 9 years. This marathon has been my first experience watching Shady Penguin. I have to thank you for bringing so much joy to my life over the past several days. Well, thank you, Sklink. That's very kind of you to say. I have a rain dish with your name on it. Actually, it doesn't have your name on it. It has Sammy's name on it. I lied. But I'm happy you're happy. Just got to the Elite Four for the first time. How do I know if it's Team 1 or Team 2? So you only will know for Lorelei by talking to the NPC in the lobby. Everything else is random. Everything else is random. All right, Salazzle. Boom. Got it. Nailed it. I'm getting frisked by a Salazzle. Somebody called the police. Just a reminder, too. I don't know how many of the tiers left. I think it's the 1,000 tier, right? Yeah, there's not many left. Maybe I shouldn't give this reminder. I feel bad. There's only 15 left. I gotta swap out. This thing's gonna murk me. Yes, less than 8K, just like 7.5K left, 7.3K left. Till we get what we need. Will beta progression carry over to the full version? I can almost guarantee that it won't. Honestly, Age of Adept, that's not the point of the alpha and the beta. It's more to experience like the mechanics of the game, not so much to start early. All right, this is ridiculous. Of course you poisoned me. Why wouldn't you poison me? I'm gonna air slash you. Did you survive this? This is the literal run. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Is this the literal run, Shady? Are you sure? Are you actually positive this is the literal run? It's not really looking like it anymore. Yo, but for real though, can we chill? It's a Salazzle. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Okay, I will say this. All right, because the Grandcaster tier, there's only 15 left. And the Grandcaster tier, you see there's a giant amount of cardboard you can get, including the autographed Divine Healing. But if you might not understand what the uncut sheets are, I do want to show you. This is what an uncut sheet is. It's literally gorgeous. And if you're wondering why this is like, oh, who wants an uncut sheet? Go check the value on these. Go take a gander at the secondary market for uncut sheets of all card games, and then look at Elestrals, and then think about what a collector's item like this, what's going to happen to it when Elestrals Awaken pops off. So if you believe in the project, it is like a...
Elestrals Awakened
No!
is a new 2.5
I mean, now, yeah, I guess.
monster-catching RPG that keeps
Sure.
the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Elestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Elestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Elestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
Man, that guy is so short. Listen, I just got fresh art, by the way, that I want you guys to see. This is the artwork for Solar Burst. It's insane. It's actually insane. Really quick, and then we'll get back to Radical Red. But look at this. Look at this. Oh my goodness. This is Sandile. This is Sandile's final ascension, Chronodile. And it is insane. Insane, bro. That comes in the Founders promo pack now. It's one of the 50 cards. That is wild. That is wild. And this card is meta. This is insanity. Sheesh. No, Sundial. Not Sandile, Sundial, chat. Don't be that guy. It's literally a Sundial. It is a time-infused crocodile. Are you kidding me? That's way better than sand? I mean, come on. Huge shout-outs already again to Caleb. Actually, I would name this Caleb, but it is Salazzle. We have Garrett, thank you for being a digital caster. Alex for being a deluxe digital. Michael for being a digital. Caesar for increasing their pledge. Angel for increasing their pledge. Just Me Nately, thank you for being a digital caster, a long-time supporter. Dakota, thank you for increasing your pledge as well. Thank you, guys. Super close. Might have to go with Sundial after. It's not a bad choice to say Sundial. It's not a bad choice to choose Sundial. I promise you. It's good. Salazzle, let's name you Dakota. Oh, Dakota. No, our love is new. I barely know ya. You guys are saying I did name Mandibuzz. Wait, why did Mandibuzz's name stay? Didn't I name it Renee? And Rampardos' name didn't stay. Guys, what did we choose? Oh, we never chose Rampardos' name. We never did. Crazy. Renee's back. Sundial is a starter. Yes, Sundial is the solar starter in Elestrals Awakened. And then Rampardos, you can be, let's name you Caleb, because that was a huge buff. I just sent my wife to learn the card game with me, so I added the starter bundle to my pledge. Let's go! That's awesome, dude. You guys will have fun. You guys will have a blast, dude. It is genuinely such a good game. Like, literally, so I'm going home, doing trunk or treat, putting my kids to bed, and then I'm building two decks so that when I come back tomorrow, I can jam games until my shift, and then on Sunday I'll have some time to jam games as well. So I'm pretty hype on it. I think that our flying weakness is just way too big right now. What is your ability? Isn't it just Frisk? Yeah. I gotta check if you have another ability, because Dakota could be broken. This is Caleb W. I'm a dinosaur. Blitz, you are such a dinosaur. Hey Shady, what does Quackle's final ascension look like, or did you show it earlier on stream? You can see it a little bit on this card here. Let me see. Is it here? No. It is here. So it is, if you look at the card Thunderstorm, that's its final ascension. If you just so these are all the starters, and if you run down the line, you can see the ascension lines of each starter, right? That's how you can see them. Like Cryoling going into Cryoscorch is crazy. But Quackle going into Imperial, I believe it is. Also just a crazy Thunderbird of Death. It's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Let's see, what do we got? I did see something. I smelled something. I did. Nick, thank you for increasing your pledge. Ruben, thank you for increasing your pledge. And Simon, thank you for becoming a digital caster and securing your copy of Elestrals Awakened today for a cheaper price than it will be later on. Fire Doggy is the best. I mean, listen, I am biased to Fire Doggy. Don't get it twisted. We also never hatched the egg, which is wild. It is insane that we never hatched the egg and no one yelled at me for it. That's a lot of starters. Yes, there's 8 starters to choose from. 1 starter from each pantheon, aka elements. Here we go. Hi, Leia Bean. My Leia's watching me while the big kids are at school. Hi, Leia. I know we're playing a different game now. You're probably asking why it looks so different. This is Radical Red. This is what Daddy spends most of his time at work doing. Hey, Shady, can you get all the starters throughout the game? Yes. You will be able to encounter the starters throughout the game, not just at the start of your journey. Let's go ahead and hatch this egg. Did I hatch an egg? Maybe I did hatch an egg. Did I hatch an egg? I don't know if I hatched an egg. Just noticed you weren't playing Legends Z-A just now. That's crazy. The grind for battles to get the shiny charm is going to be the end of me. I mean, listen, once it's done, it's done. Cheeks are all red. That's so cute. Can Elestrals be nicknamed? I'm sure Elestrals will be nicknamed. Yes, for sure. That'll be in our game. That's just a monster cutscene. That's something that every game in the genre does that is correct. We're not going to be taking away from the things we love about the monster cutscene genre. We're going to be trying to add to them and enhancing them. We're less than 7,000 away from securing my position. We got 54 minutes. 54 minutes to do so. How hard is it to balance taking the best elements of Pokemon that ripping it off? I mean, thankfully our battle system is so unique that it's like we have way more things that we have to accomplish, right? And there's restrictions that we're putting on ourselves. For example, we have no hold items. So like, and we have no abilities and we have no natures. Instead, we have one thing that kind of pulls that together. We got a Toxtricity. That's what we do have. Are there type matchups? There are, yes. If you go to the Kickstarter page, !RPG, you actually can see the type chart. I don't think I have the final one here, but it's okay. I kind of want to just focus on naming this Toxtricity here. We're gonna name this thing Alex. Alex, thank you for backing the Kickstarter. Really appreciate it a ton. Music Man, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. Come on, feeling prowess. Please. I mean, you can be a physical attacker. You can be a physical guy. Poison thugs, that's like your normal ability. Ain't nobody excited about that. All right, we do have an element chart here that I can pull up for you guys. If you're curious about the type matchup in Elestrals Awakened. Let's see. We got it right here. So this is a doozy. Like I said, it's available on the Kickstarter here. But, you know, it's pretty similar as far as like how to read it. Other type charts, we have the defensive on the top side, offensive on the left side. So when fire attacks earth, it is 2 times damage. When fire deals damage to frost, it is 2 times damage. When fire deals damage to fire, it's resisted. When fire deals damage to water, it is resisted, etc. But this is subject to change. It's all going to come down to balancing. We want to make sure no types are super overwhelming or underwhelming. And of course, our move pool and our spirit cores are going to also dictate that. As well. Nope, I'm just keeping it off now because I shouldn't have clicked that button. And you're not listening to that again right away. That's too soon. Too soon, too soon, too soon. Crazy. I didn't know we were doing Rad Red 2. Yep, I beat Legends Z-A, so today and tomorrow we will be doing Rad Red. Yes, we're less than 7K away from a brand new Elestral reveal that will also be added into the game. Craziness. Craziness, craziness. And then, of course, we're 47,000 away from randomizer mode being in the game, which selfishly and transparently, I need that. I'll really need that. Are there dual types? Yes, there are Elestrals that are multi-typed. For example, Cryoling actually ascends into Cryovern, which is part fire. Wouldn't wind strengthen fire because it needs more oxygen? I mean, that's like it's one of those weird things. You can spell it either way. You can have a breeze that's strong enough that just puts out fire. You can say that that wind Elestrals are able to remove the oxygen from their breeze. Like it's actually been a discussion point, but I think right now where it is, it's a pretty good spot. We have to do the double battles. I don't know how I want to handle this. I'm pretty sure it's just best to lead Lucas and Infamous, and we just make sure that we have as many Citrus berries as possible. As a ground type trainer, proud Gligar lover, what Elestral do you think would match me? I think you'd obviously be an Earth guy. I actually think I might have an Elestral for you in about $7,000 that you might really like. Beam clashes? Let's take it easy. Let's take it easy. Hey, who's going to be $29.50? We're at $29.49. Those 9s normally don't stay around for long. Anyone else that hasn't picked up their copy of the game for cheaper today than will be when it launches, now's the time. But guys, plus inflation's going to eat away that money. It's going to eat it away. If Elestrals Awaken drops at $40 and you're going to be like, man, I really wish I would have bought it for $25 because my $40 is actually only worth like $20. Now I got to spend $60. And then I got to spend $80 on new shoes. It's ridiculous. Thank you so much for coming through up to $29.51 now. I see the people be waiting, they be scooping. Gart, thank you so much. Well, you're one away. You're $29.51, Gart. But Jeff, you were an elevated caster with those add-ons as $29.50. That is a huge back. Thank you. Adam, thank you for being a digital caster. B, thank you for increasing your pledge. Cam, thank you for increasing your pledge, or for pledging to be a digital caster. Levi, for being a digital caster as well. James, for increasing your pledge. And Donovan, for being a digital caster. Thank you. Thank you, guys. All right, can I do these double battles without losing? Because really, we just need to get to the point where Austin has close combat or superpower, and we're good. And we're so good. It'll be available on the Switch 1, and all Switch 1 games are playable on Switch 2. I am losing my voice, and I need a cup of coffee. I need to drink some coffee before it gets too late, because I need to leave and drive, and I want to pee out my coffee before I do. All right. I think these two can do it. This thing is unfortunately not that offensively. It doesn't pressure a lot of offense. Maybe I actually go with you. Let's try it. These are the trickiest battles of all. These are the trickiest battles of this leg. Oh, man. Okay. We can go Fake Out and Flame Charge. I'm pretty sure Dartrix is going to have some sort of like flying type move, so I got to knock it out. We're planning on publishing a physical Switch version. Right now, we do not have the intent of publishing a physical Switch version. All right, that was huge. That flinch is actually insane. I kind of wish I could switch out here. I kind of wish we went and fought Bugsy and had U-turn for this fight. That would have been something special. Glad Chandelure, my favorite Pokemon, got a Mega. Any ideas when Radro will implement them? I have no idea, Liver Matoni. I feel like there's a chance they're gonna wait until the DLC. That's what my gut says. What goes into making making the game into a Switch game? It's called a report. It's a very heavy process, honestly, because specifically with Nintendo. And it's kind of lengthy for me to try to explain everything that goes into it. I think I'm actually going to leave the Oshawott alive because grass I can handle. I can't handle fire-type moves very well. So let's just get rid of the Simisage. This Duat is no big deal. I think they'll wait till Champions or whenever when we actually get abilities for the Megas. I think we'll get abilities for the Megas once we can transfer them to home. I think, but I could be wrong. Fairy-type move is scary. And you do resist. I don't know that it's worth risking the biscuit here. Let's go out into Lucas. The Sharks wish they could get Elestrals. Will there be shiny hunting equivalent? Yes. So we have Stellars in our game, Scry1, and we are cooking up some awesome Stellar hunting mechanics. I specifically have one that I'm crazy proud of that I love. And it's going to be awesome. Like, genuinely, we will not be Stellar locking a single thing. Any single Elestral in the world that you can capture, you can Stellar hunt. Did that guy really just have to hold on like that? What does the Elestrals Awakened Spirit Bundle include? The Spirit Bundle comes with 8 full art spirits and now 8 full art Stellar spirits. So it is a $15 pack that has 16 starter, Kickstarter exclusive promos. I'm trying to look for the picture here for you. Not that one, this one. This is what comes in the Spirit Bundle. Beautiful cards that are used, they're the life source of literally the card game. And I've got 15 coming my way. I paid for them with my money. Hashtag $1 salary. Will every Elestral have a Stellar? Yes. Every Elestral in Awakened will have a Stellar variant that you can hunt. Nothing will be Stellar locked. I'm roosting. I haven't really looked at the card game. What's the typical number of spirits in a deck? So your spirit deck is 20 spirit cards. And like more often than not, your main element is anywhere from like, it really depends on the build, but anywhere from like 11 to 14, depending on the type you're playing and the build you're running. But generally that's about your main, and then you'll have like 1 wind, 1 thunder, 1 water, whatever. Like just some stuff to fill in the gaps. Oh, brother, you're a legend. You're an actual legend over here. This is, by the way, this is better than $1 right here. This is better than $1. This is better than $1. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. Got myself some liquid gold, baby. Let's keep running. But yes, so essentially, like, you do at least literally want a couple. You know, if you're really buying the spirit bundles to build, I'd say the safest thing, to be honest with you, is you want to get 13 packs that you if you want to run all Stellars. That's what you would do. Do you think we're just going to lose right here, or am I fine? Hey, we made it, baby. First double battle complete. First double battle complete. Is there somewhere we can learn the card game? Yes. So if you go to Steam, if you have a Steam account, there's 2 places you can go. One, you can download Elestrals Clash because the tutorials are getting updated all the time. And right now, the first ones are really, really good. And they're adding more to keep enhancing the tutorial experience. Or you can go to YouTube. There's plenty of people that have how to play Elestral videos. The community is honestly really thriving. There's a handful of really great content creators that are creating content, and also the Elestrals YouTube page has their own content for you to watch as well. I have so many people to thank now. Oh my goodness. Brock, thank you for being a digital caster. Marlon for being a digital caster. Scott for increasing your pledge. Jacob for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Joshua for being a deluxe digital caster. Eric for being a digital caster. Hunter for being a increase of your pledge. Brandon for being a deluxe digital. Stefan for being a deluxe digital. Guys, we did learn, just so you know, those deluxe digitals, those rewards, the Stellar Nobby or Lovato, that's for every save file. And there's multiple save files on Elestrals Awakened. So it's definitely actually kind of a sick value add to make sure you have that. And it comes with the digital soundtrack and the digital art book. It's gonna be sick. Do I want my roll? If you're ordering, baby girl, yeah. To have it in the house, I'll just heat it up later. That would be legendary. Thank you, love. I'm just so lucky. I got black liquid gold from my boss. I got my wife. I just got a double kill in bot lane, and my wife is bringing me a pepperoni vodka roll. Is life any better than this? We have the other double battle here. Oh, she was supposed to be she's not supposed to be wearing a certain piece of garment, right? I'm pretty sure. I forgot that part of the meme. My bad. I've not heard of that. No, I'll have to check it out, Tony. What do I want to do? We want to like fake out and then use an electric type move. That's actually the most insane thing I've ever heard. I've never heard of a game giving you the bonuses for more than 1 save file. I mean, listen, here at Elestrals Incorporated, we try to do it different. We try to do it right. We try to do it good. Oh, Thunder Punch, I knew you should. I don't think you can sit on the field. I think we should go fight Bugsy. I'm not gonna lie, I think this is real Bugsy hours. I can't think of a real reason besides the one TM you get down below to not fight Bugsy right now. Skibbity boo da da do. I just want to check one thing really quick. I don't know if she was. I don't know if she was watching. I'm gonna respond to her. I said to her on stream, but I wasn't sure if she's still watching. Yes, please. I want to check one thing. But I can't leak. Nope, stop listening to me. Yeah, no shot. I'm taking the boat, baby girl. I'm taking the boat. I already checked. It's chalked. Let's see. Which tier will have those promo packs you mentioned earlier? So those 50 card promo packs, you get one of, I'm sorry. Let me rewind. The Elite Caster comes with closed beta access, 2 random starter decks, and one of those 50 card founder promo packs. That's not the Spirit pack, that's the promo pack. Whatever tier you're in, you can do add-ons. And if you want to pick up a founder promo pack and a Spirit promo pack, you can add that onto whatever tier you're on. And that's all I have to say about that. Chat 650 so I can face Bugsy. A-Drive's in the chat spamming. He wants us to get 5,300 more so that he can do the Bugsy fight. Honestly, Dan would love the Bugsy fight. I think we'd literally lose. We would actually lose. Whoa, hey, whoa, take it easy. But I'm about to go there right now, so no bugs. How many cards with the Spirit and promo packs? So the Spirit bundle comes with 16 cards. It comes with the full art promo cards that are also stellar. So you got 8 non-stellar, 8 stellar. The Founders promo pack comes with 50 full art cards. I cannot express how much value that is. They are both value because one is only 15, one is 25. But the 50 full art is insane. It is insane. Only one more Immortal bundle. There is only one more Immortal bundle. Remember, that Immortal bundle will allow you to make a caster NPC in the game. Where you work with our team, choose both your starting and beginning dialogue, build your Elestral team together. Pretty cool stuff. Forever to be in the game. You'll also, obviously, at that tier, you'll also be in the credits. You'll be in the library. There's, you know, you'll be all over. You'll be forever immortalized in the very first Elestrals Awakened game. And if you're like me, you believe that this game is going to go way beyond than the first one. What do I do here? Does Infamous learn a move that is good against Bugsy? Because otherwise you kind of struggle in this fight. Brick Break isn't bad, but it's not good. You learned Snarl? Yo, Coach is so unbelievably good. Coach is so good. All right, I think let's bring Mandibuzz for this. I think Mandibuzz might be able to cook. 100%. I do think that you'll be able to cook. Let's see. We'll go Modest. And we'll set you to... Oh, I'm so excited, dude. I get to stream Rad Red tomorrow, too. Oh! I'm so riled. Will you be able to expect sequels or new video games? I promise you, Crimson, if Elestrals Awakened is the success that I think it's going to be, it would be crazy that there wouldn't be sequels. It would be crazy. Yeah, Bermatoni, that's not us, though. That's literally not us. You do what you got to do. That's not our team. I mean, this team is already used to delivering a product. They're on set 6 of a physical TCG. Do you know how much, like, genuinely, do you know how much harder it is to deliver a TCG than it is a video game, a digital product? It is just so much harder. I have the utmost of faith in this team. Spring Roost. What do you think is a realistic stretch goal for Elestrals Awakened sales? All we have is data to work on, right? So, to get an idea of how big this game, I believe, can be, Temtem had, I believe, less funding this. I can't remember if Temtem was 570 or 670. I don't remember what Temtem's funding was on Kickstarter. And I think they did 30 million in sales. I could be so wrong on those numbers, but they sound very right to me. This is going to be a really good Scyther answer, actually. Oh, I got to make you bold. I think I gotta make you defensive. Actually, I think it. Let's do this. Oh, I'm nervous now. I'm a little nervous now. They call me Abdul. That's literally what they call me. Literally what they call me. Yeah, I see that new backer. Thank you. I gotta thank you by your actual name. Because every person that's coming along this journey, I really do appreciate it. Less than 5,000 away now. Less than 5,000 away. Literally Immortal puts us there. Noah, thank you so much for being a digital caster. Eric, thank you for being a digital caster as well. Travis, for being a digital caster as well. Thank you, guys. An elite caster known as the dented one would go so hard. I mean, they would be able to put it in. They would be able to do it. Do we want you to... David, what are you going to do here? I mean, Flame Charge isn't bad, but it is, like, not good either. I could Sunny Day. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Let's actually, I do want to make, I need to make the Mandibuzz defensive. I don't trust that Scyther. Plus defense minus attack. Plus defense minus special attack. Plus defense minus special attack because I need to use that Rock Tomb. Bugsy's free with Sunny Day. If I had like a better fire type, then yes. Having a beer on stream, this is literally coffee. This is literally coffee. What do you mean? All right, I think with Sunny Day, we really don't have a good... Oh, actually, we have Salazzle. Grab Salazzle. And let's put this here. And then let's go Chople. Not fooling anyone that's a stout. You out your gourd, brother. Yes, every deck has 20 spirits because that is your life. That is your resource of how you play cards. It's how you take damage. It's all of that. All right, let's see. Go Modest. What is your favorite Elestrals deck to play? I'm a Krakatuga king. I'm literally going home and building a Krakatuga deck to bring it back and just play it nonstop. Outside of Krakatuga, I really, I had a ton of fun. Like, this is early on, but like, I love Wind, which is one of the reasons why my Divine is a bird boy. I love Exaltair. It's one of my favorite cards. I love Exalt Flare. But I am pretty much Eruption kid. I love Eruption. Burn is just my favorite type. Sunflora, why do you have a Chople? Hold on. Everything's going wrong. You're not supposed to have a Chople. Swap those. Let me check your... I don't think Sunflora is not fast enough for this fight, guys. Sunflora is not fast enough for this fight, so I can't use it. You're an Angel light deck kind of person. You would like Solar then. Honestly, Celestial is crazy right now. Solar is such a good deck. It's wild. Yeah, David's just gonna click Sunny Day. I can't stand on any flying type move, but Low Kicks does not have a flying type move. It's also a Sunflora. To be fair, it is buffed in Radical Red. So it's not just a Sunflora, it's a Sunflora. All right, let's see what's up. Sorry, Dan, I got here before you could fight Bugsy. We're less than 5K. Just that one single Immortal caster would do it and put us at 650 before the end of my shift. Pretty much saving my job. But if not, it's okay. It's fine. Tell your friends about the Kickstarter. Let them watch. What is it, Command Knights in our chat? It is !RPG video. But 100% send that video to your friends that if they like video games, if they like Monster Catchers or Zelda or Octopath Traveler. Remember, it's a 2.5D gorgeous game. Send RPG vid to your friends. Post it somewhere. I don't care if it's Twitter. I don't care if it's Facebook. I don't care if it's Instagram. Tag me in it when you do. You should just be going for flying type move.deck. I should be able to just go on into Renee here. Is it known when the Steam page will go live? It is not known, but I'm hoping it's soon. I genuinely am hoping that it's soon. We're going to Rock Tomb here because you're going to SD. I don't know Scyther's speed, man. I'm just guessing that Mandibuzz can be fast enough. I'm just guessing that after the Rock Tomb, the Mandibuzz will be fast enough. I don't even think it knocks you out. How much did you do? You did 36. You do 72.
Give me that Bugsy.
No! No!
Give me the Bugsy.
I'm in the middle of it. It didn't happen.
Bugsy.
There's no there. Listen, if the Immortal went, I would hand this controller over right now.
Give me the Bugsy, chat. Give me the Bugsy.
To be honest with you, I might wipe right in this turn anyway.
No.
It's very possible.
Click Rock Tomb, bro. It's so obvious.
That's what I'm gonna click, but I don't know if it knocks it out.
It will. Oh my god. Does he have a Charty?
He had his Charty already. He already used it.
You got this. That's Technician boosted.
Oh baby, I was
Eat that
never
up.
worried. I was never.
That's like the
worried.
Wingstop I just had.
Oh yeah, how was it? What flavors you get?
Mango habanero.
Woo!
And then regular buffalo.
Okay, I respect it.
It was good.
Yeah, that is
It was
great.
good.
I love
I
it.
am very full.
Oh. Yeah, I think you might be good till. Well, your shift is a long
Wow, you
shift.
really just threw by clicking 90% accurate Rock Tomb just now?
It's 100% a Radical Red. Thank you very much.
Wow.
It's a good game, so that all that accuracy nonsense gone. Well, not
I
all
thought
of
you were
it.
saying you wanted to make all the moves in Elestrals 50% accurate.
I mean,
You have to get the deluxe edition.
yeah.
100%?
Listen, we could do a game mode where every move is 50% accurate.
That would just be diabolical, dude. Oh, man.
It would actually be a really funny boss battle where you go to a certain arena and yeah.
They hit you with the dense fog.
They hit you
and
with that dense fog and it's like, oh man, everything's 50% accurate. Good luck, man.
That sounds like a great play.
Yeah, I love that. I hope I didn't just switch into that. Okay, you're gonna do something. Sunny day is up. We should be fine. Dakota comes in. We're good.
Guys, Immortal, I get to throw this whole run away.
I don't listen. At the end of the day, it's night, and I don't think that this run deserves to be tossed in the trash. I don't think you'd necessarily throw it right away, but Deathless is tough. Deathless is bad news bears. It's not great. What does this thing have for
It
me?
sounds like he doesn't believe in me, Chad. And
I
I know
mean,
Chad believes in me. I know Chad definitely believes
100%. Honestly, your Twitch chat has been asking for you all morning. Where's Dan?
in me. There's no way they've been asking.
They really have been. Where's
No
Dan?
shot.
Where's Dan?
No shot. They're so over me.
They expected Dan. They expected young Daniel this entire time.
They're so over me.
Low Kicks is here.
I like that guy.
Low Kicks is sick, dude. Am I scared of it? I am, right? I'm pretty
That's
afraid of it.
such a safe switch.
It's so sweet. I think he just says bug and dark. It's free.
That tickles.
That does so much. It's because of tinted lens. Do you have any berries? I actually think I might have just thrown. Let's find out. Yep, I don't knock you out.
Break, literally. You eat.
Yeah.
And I know you said stealth rocks, so.
I don't. Yeah. Oh yeah. Totally. Totally set self rocks for sure.
Okay, you might have thrown, because what's switching into low kicks now?
Yeah. I don't know.
Didn't even need me. Just my presence alone.
This is a tough one. This is a little bit of a tough one. I'm gonna go out into Lucas here because Lucas can take a U-turn, right, guys? Why did you do that? Why did you U-turn, bro?
Oh, you ate that.
Yeah, but I don't need it. I'm pretty sure. I actually think I lose the run now. Because first impression outspeeds me. I go into Caleb, I guess. Or actually, I go to David.
Yeah, David resists both.
Yeah, but Tinted Lens says no. Labor and Tony, they got the 10th spot. I actually don't even know who you would like in Elestrals for Kalia of MTG. It is just too much damage.
Just use a potion. I think you're eating whatever hit comes next.
I can't use a potion. It's literally not.
I think you're flame charging here all day, baby. I'm flame charging all day.
Hold on, let me think about.
What are you switching into?
I don't know.
Nothing. I'm flame charging all day.
Let's just see what Caleb's got to offer.
Nothing. He's getting wrecked.
He's negative speed and
He's getting so wrecked. Just use a potion.
Just use a potion is so funny.
I think David is so fat, and I think you just click flame charge.
Yes. Oh,
Oh! I told you David had it.
I'm still chalked. I'm pretty sure I'm still chalked.
Yeah, but now you're getting a speed boost on the scissor. You're gonna outspeed it. You do die to a bullet punch though.
This run was so goated too. This run was
You think he has
so
bullet punch?
goated. I know he has bullet punch.
Okay. Where's your rocket? You got a rocket helmet somewhere?
Not yet. Can't get it in the game yet.
Oh yeah. You're in trouble then. Dakota switches into the bullet punch, takes one, outspeeds, speeds 2 with the fire move.
I think
And
so.
then Dakota outspeeds low kicks.
So what I actually think is gonna happen right now is that this Scizor is gonna click U-turn. I think this Scizor clicks U-turn. I could have just stayed in. Click flame charge.
Oh yeah, you definitely could have. But you know what?
But I popped the
Honestly,
berry.
This is actually so good because low kicks, I think you outspeed low kicks.
As long as he doesn't click first impression. And if he
But you
clicks,
still live that though.
I ×4 resist, so you're right. It's totally fine. I was never worried. I was actually never worried.
I was never worried.
Yeah, there's no reason to be worried at all. Not at all.
I feel like it would be so chaotic for us to stream Radical Red together.
It would literally be insane. It would be the.
And then anytime we have a disagreement of
It'd be
what
over.
move to click, we flip a coin. Can we do that?
Honestly, sounds fire. It honestly sounds like so much fun.
Never were at risk.
Never,
at risk.
literally never worried. And I got some backers to thank during that. That was a massive win. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was never worried, guys. Not at all. Liam, thank you for, whoa, being a Grandcaster with add-ons. Thank you so much. That is insane. So what do we, Grandcasters are running away rampant. 14 left? 14 Grandcasters left. Insane. Liam Smart plays. Luke, thank you for being a digital caster. Spartan for being a digital caster.
I'm gonna take over.
No, you're fine. I can go till 2. I gotta take the vote anyway now. So don't worry about it.
Why?
Because traffic already picked up.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Spartan, thank you so much for being a digital caster. Brandon, thank you for being a digital caster as well. Green Guardian for being a digital caster. Tyler, Kyle, Too Smooth, all joining in, being a digital caster. Kyle increasing their pledge big. Thank you so much. Too Smooth, thank you for coming through. Really appreciate that, man. David, thank you for being a deluxe digital caster. Noah for being a digital caster with a huge pledge as well. Thank you. Eric for being a digital caster. Travis, I already thanked you, but you're very good looking. Here we go. Here we go. You were worried, bro? I was worried. I was actually worried. Please do a run with A-Drive. That would be insane. I mean, we couldn't do Deathless. We couldn't do Deathless. There's no way. There's no way. We cannot do Deathless. It's just not. But that energy was fire. Like him, this is fine. Just do this. Because immediately something's going to go bad. Something's going to go bad right after that, bro. I know it. If we do that, something's just going to go so horribly wrong. His confidence exudes. Listen, it's pride before the fall. His confidence is palpable, but Radical Red will humble a man. Just use a potion was content. That was fire. Deathless with Nav? I still don't think so, man. I still don't think so. What do we want to do here? We want to make sure we knock out that Cramorant. Unfortunately, once again, we have literally no Thunder type, no Electric type. I said Thunder because of Elestrals. We have no Electric type moves. Electro Web. I need a fast Mon that can like fire off an. Ah, whoa! How you doing, Toxtricity? Filling a hole that I can't describe. How are you doing? All right. The question is though, how do we do this? Earth Power will just Oko. Earth Power will just Oko me for sure. So, I don't think I have a Shucko. Do I have air balloons yet? I don't think I have air balloons yet. I do. Okay. So, we air balloon. 650k unlock. How many total Elestrals will the game have? I do not have the number on that. KG, if you're in the chat, if I don't even know if we have a number. I just know that I think that we are saying how we have over 100. We have over 100 at the start of the Kickstarter campaign, and we've been adding more as the stretch goals have been going. Tough Claws, we don't care about that. Let's see what move relearner you have. With Nuzzle, Eerie Impulse, Thundershock, Shockwave. I'm going to see if you can learn that Electro Web, because Electro Web would be perfect. Better than Johto already, yes. For 100%, Elestrals Awaken has a larger dex than the Johto dex, but Johto was a sequel, so you know. Let's not hate on Johto, guys. Johto's fine. It's a good game. You don't learn Electro Web and my heart is empty. My heart is empty. So is it now over 125 with unlocks? Did we unlock 25 new Elestrals along the way? If so, yes. Didn't Dan already beat Rad Red before Shady? I don't know. But you have to remember a couple things. One, I've beaten Rad Red in the past. I've beaten it multiple times. Two, this is Rad Red 4.1. It's very different than the Rad Red that Dan played. It is just different. It is harder. I mean, we could be a physical boyfriend, I guess, because of Spark. And I have Shadow Sneak. So maybe we actually take advantage of Tough Claws. Just had a YouTube ad for Elestrals. Let's go. Was it me? Was it my video? Because that's what I think. I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm being biased, but I think they should run that video as an ad on YouTube. Thank you so much. There's new backers I got to thank. Right after Liam, I saw some more people come through. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're so close to saving my job. Nathan, thank you for increasing your pledge. Really appreciate that. Jacob for increasing your pledge as well. Thank you, Nathan. Once again, also the double increase. I respect the hustle. I do. Guys, we're only 30 backers away from 3,000. That would be so insane to hit in the next 20 minutes. If you haven't considered backing us, I can answer any questions you have. We're making a monster collector based in the world of Elestrals. It's Greek mythology. It's Zeus. It's Poseidon. It's more. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be epic. Now, Lay Doodle, Mime, AI, Elestrals never uses AI for anything. There's no we have no AI usage for anything that's cap. Please don't. It's not true. Okay, so we have Ronaldo in chat that is saying 3K is mine. They really want to be backer 3K. I need 29 fall men. I need 29 fall men to make that happen. Can you elaborate on the Shady Bakery? No, I cannot. He's got a big cake. Ban that guy. Okay. This is a big battle. But actually are using AI for the opponent casters. I know. Isn't it crazy that back in the game dev day, AI was just a normal good thing, and now you hear AI and everyone's skin crawls? Isn't that wild? It is wild. IMO TBH. Will you be able to change the difficulty in Elestrals? Our plan is to build a challenging game where you can tone it down. Like, we're gonna make the baseline game challenging. We want it to feel like, you know, you're on a journey through an intense world. And then there'll be a mode to turn it down and make it easy. Ooh, I do think actually another Immortal caster just opened up. Just so people are aware, keep it in your mind. There are 2 Immortal casters now available. Remember, that Immortal caster is where you're creating an NPC caster in the game. Multiple stages of dialogue. You design your team you design your Elestrals team with our team. You also get the extra 25 Fulgurix, the 1 of 99 Lovato, the 1 of 99 Divine Healing. Why did you do Bugsy before the ship? I just wanted to. It doesn't really matter, you know? It's like I had no more encounters, so I realized that I could just do Bugsy before the ship and be fine. Hey, there's another new backer. We're only 29 away from that 3K. Tomorrow will be a movie. We have to get to the randomizer mode. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to get to the randomizer mode. I mean, I can't say it enough. I really want to be in that randomizer mode. Okay, unfortunately, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Drum beating, train punch. I'm gonna, unfortunately, like, poison type moves are gonna come into this slot most likely. I could just protect the scout, but I have a feeling it's a waste of a turn. But if they double into me, then I do just lose, don't I? Let's see. If you get the elevated caster thing, does that include all the founder promo and the stellar versions, or gotta buy the add-on separately? Elevated caster. Let me see what elevated caster. Elevated caster comes with 3 spirit bundles and 3 founder pack. You will have them already in there, Andy. That'll have 16 times 3, 48 spirits, and it'll have 50 times 3, 150 full art promos in there, along with all 4 starter decks, the sick binder, the booster box from Lifestream, and then everything prior. I didn't even see what they did, so that's great for me. I'm gonna Confusion. I actually did not see. Can anyone in chat tell me what they did? Because I was looking at the Kickstarter. If it was Surf, I have a really big problem over here. I'm actually gonna risk it all, I think. They did a move. Okay. Honestly, we're in the clear now. It's now a 2v1. Ancient Power, you know, does pop the balloon. But the Protect is massive, so I can go Air Slash, Protect. Huge. Air Slash. Yo, I really knew the flinch was gonna come, by the way. I literally knew it. I'm actually gonna Cosmic Power here. What does the booster box include? The booster box? Lifestream booster box has 24 packs in it and a box topper. So each booster pack inside of the booster box comes with 10 cards. Chance to pull a Stellar. You'll get a full art in there. Hollow Spirit. So I think it's 12 super rares per box as well. Yeah, it's like packs. I think this is probably Earth Power here, so let's go into our flying type. Let's go into this flying type. I think we can Cosmic up. See, Earth Power doesn't affect me. I can now Air Slash, and I can Snarl. Oh, Snarl's huge. Snarl is so good for this fight. I totally forgot about that. Air Slash and Snarl. I should have... Did I teach you Roost, Renee? I don't think I did. It's all right. Let's go Air Slash, and I did. Okay, let's Snarl. Ah, that burn, though. It's actually Roost and Snarl. Yes, sir. We're locked in. Absolutely. Let's Air Slash and Snarl. Is this a competitive version of Pokemon game? Basically, yes, Yoku. It's a much harder competitive version. Do you think Elestrals has a face like Pikachu Pokemon? I'm new to it. I wasn't sure if there's an emphasis on a branding on one particular one. For a long time, I would say it was Astrabbit. I don't know if there's actually one particular one right now. What's the dex called in Elestrals? It's called a Compendium. So you have your Elestrals Compendium. That'll give you all the data on the Elestrals you bond with. Subject to change. Also subject to me being potentially incorrect. You know? Here we go. Courtney, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Wallace for being a digital caster. Dylan for being a deluxe digital caster. Alexandra for being a digital caster. Stephanie for being a digital caster. Paul for increasing their pledge. And Manny for increasing their pledge as well, adding on what I think is one of those founder booster packs. You're very good looking for that decision. Yo, Poppy, thank you for the 27 months. I really appreciate it. Just got the game in a bonus Lovato plushie. Thank you. Listen, the Lovato plushie is going to be fire. Quite literally, it is a fire Elestral comedy. Quite literally, it is a fire Elestral comedy. All right, really quick, I do have to pee because that coffee went right through me. I will be right back. Enjoy my voice. This is the video I want you guys to share with your friends. Let's see what happens. You want to learn about Elestrals Awakened? I really think that this is the best way you can learn about it in this moment.
Elestrals Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Elestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Elestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Elestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
I was actually, wait, what, huh? Thank you guys so much for checking us out. Dave Brutal, Dave Brutal, thanks for the prime over on A-Drive's Twitch. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you guys for all the love. We're at 2976 backers. It has been an incredible morning of Radical Red. I mean, guys, we have a Harvest Lunala. Once we get the Calm Mind TM, we win the game. right? Let's just put it out there. We just have to dodge dark type attacks, and I haven't been using the docks. We will probably have to open up the docks too. Will this be on Switch 2 as well? All Switch 1 games are playable on Switch 2, so you can play on your Switch 2. 100%. Do you guys see the Mount Olympus scene? Like, it's 2.5D glory. It's 2.5D glory. It's ripen, not harvest. That's what I meant. My bad, chat. I'm not smart. Here we go. I guess just if they sued Power World, Nintendo is suing everything. What else is the Japanese branch of Nintendo suing besides Power World? This conversation is so like interesting to me because this information got around so fast on the internet thanks to like, you know, honestly YouTubers. And like for some reason, the only lawsuit I've seen recently is Power Pokemon Uranium. Okay, so an actual Pokemon fan game got sued. That's an actual Pokemon fan. That's their IP. I think that is kind of like, I don't know that is really surprising. Will you release on other consoles? I mean, we want to release on as many consoles as possible. Right now, our plans cover Steam and the Switch. But we're not opposed to other consoles in the future. Is Ares in it? I cannot confirm nor deny. Chat is thinking Elestrals will get sued. Elestrals will not get sued. There are plenty other monster catchers that exist that do not get sued by Nintendo. Do you know when you get sued? Do you know when you catch Nintendo's ire? You catch it when you use their IP in your game, and they don't like that, or when the models of your creature can be very closely linked to the models from one of the Pokemon games. So they're going after monster catching in general. They're not going after monster catching in general. There's so many Koromon, Temtem, Cassette Beasts. There are so many monster catching games that like let me just say this. I really enjoy playing Power World. I really enjoy Power World. I will log hours on that game. 100%. I love it. Go watch some videos that break down their models. That compare their models to models of Pokemon. You catch their interest if you're successful enough to make people talk about you. Well, guess what? Temtem had like $30 to $60 million in sales, and nothing happened to them. Monster Crown has millions of dollars in sales, nothing happened to them. Koromon, millions of dollars in sales, nothing happened to them. It's just not, it's not a true rhetoric, and it's like tiresome. Pal World did more than just be successful. It's true, Shady. I caught a monster once, and Nintendo beat me with a hammer. Never mind. Patter's word is law. They're definitely similar. It's not just that they're similar, Goat. Go watch some videos where you can literally put the models side by side. It's not just that they're similar. It's choosing ignorance to think that that's the reason, in my opinion.
Alright, which boss am I facing?
We're at 6449, so you're not facing any, brother. My shift is out clear.
Chat.
My shift is out clear.
You guys gotta let me face somebody. There's Groyble? Can I face the Groyble?
No.
Fake out every turn.
I
Fake
already,
out,
nope,
fake
that's
out,
not how it
fake
was.
out.
Stop it. What do I do
I
against
just
this?
get him with the clap.
I don't remember what.
That loud, my bad.
No, it's fine. You guys, it's not a big deal. What it is,
I mean,
what
you
it
can't
is.
hear out of that ear anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I have 2 ears for a reason, Dad.
That is
I have 2
so
ears for a
valid. I'm
reason.
gonna make you move over. Hi, chat.
That's fine.
I missed you guys. He took my shift.
Why is it that every time you come in, I get into a sticky situation?
I just got that aura.
I almost want to focus energy first, chat.
I tell you, the world of Elestrals, I was just telling Kay and Ian, the world of Elestrals has gotten so much further along because I had an afternoon shift today.
Oh yeah?
I wrote like 12 cards this morning, bro.
Did you really?
It felt so good. Yeah.
Let's go.
I wrote a lot. I wrote a lot of cards.
Okay.
Yeah, it was good. I gotta share them with you tomorrow when we
Ooh,
get back. 'cause
okay.
They're spicy. I would say it, but it's set 8 spoilers. So.
Yeah. Did you include the one that I thought of?
No,
not yet? Okay,
I'm not
alright.
sure how to feel about that.
Okay. What? It's a good card.
It is. But if you take a step back and you evaluate why we made the decision we made, I don't know if that card totally aligns with the full decision. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
We'll see.
I guess so. I mean, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I thought it didn't, but
I thought it did. But I don't know. We'll test it. We're gonna test it.
What do I need to do to this guy? What does this guy run? This guy runs Psychic,
Lunatone?
Hypnosis, Power Gem, Confusion, Blank, Cosmic Power.
Cosmic Power, yeah.
Cosmic Power, right? Just going to Lucas.
Meteor Beam.
Nah,
Power Gem,
not this
Meteor
one.
Beam.
No, we're on the boat. He's level 32. He's not cooking like that. He's Psy Shocking. He's not smart or good looking. It's fine. What do I have for him though? Literally nothing. Literally nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
I'm just gonna confusion.
That's gonna do 7.
Yeah, I was hoping to get the confusion. I'm not gonna lie.
That's a play.
Let's see what moves he uses. Okay, now I'm in trouble.
You are
I'm in.
so in trouble right now.
All right, he's slow. Is he slower than Infamous? I'm actually throwing.
Yeah, you just lost. You just lost.
72. Lunala went first, right?
Yes.
Lunala's 81. Okay. There's a chance that my monkey's faster, but it's not high. Wait, cause or power? Oh, power gen.
He's gonna power gen you.
Oh, what if I can snarl him?
Bro, you lost. You just threw right at the end.
I did throw it.
I just walk in this room.
I'm telling you,
and this
dude!
gets so dicey, dude.
Because you start talking about cards and yapping, and I'm like, I'm used to being silence. The only yaps I normally get are from chat.
Oh boy, that might actually be to your benefit.
No, he's always gonna calm mine there. That I know. He's always gonna calm
What do
mine.
you got? Fake out?
I'm just gonna fake him out. Chippies.
He has inner focus?
Don't say that. I just have to be faster than him. If I'm not faster than him, the game is over. I'm faster than him. I was never worried, actually, chat. I was just trying to make content. I was literally never worried. Insane.
Ooh.
Insane, dude.
He's just trying to make content, he says.
Okay, this is a Pokemon that actually will end my career. I don't think I prepped for this, guys.
Wait, why not? What does he have that beats Rillaboom?
He has X-Scissor.
You think he has X-Scissor?
I know for a fact this
But you're
man-
faster.
Yeah.
He's 65 base, isn't he?
I think knockoff Oko's me. Chat, let's just assume that knockoff Oko's me, right? I really should have taught U-turn, bro. Alright, if I Drain Punch, knockoff does not Oko me. Yeah, I know that he's slower than Rilla. I was nervous about because he has Focus Sash, so I can't go to I can't KO him.
You gotta watch out for Aqua.
Am I in Aqua Jet range now? Tell me I'm in Aqua Jet range, bro. Adaptability Aqua Jet, I'm probably in Aqua Jet range.
Yeah, you're in Aqua Jet range.
Oh man, this is such a dagger.
What does Renee have? Rock Tomb, Snarl.
Who?
Renee?
No, Renee can't. Well, if he happens to go, the problem is that if he goes for Waterfall and I switch, I think I outright lose.
I don't think you live Aqua Jet at 24 health. Personally.
I don't think I do either.
I don't think you do.
But if he goes,
I don't want to be the reason you throw.
If he goes Waterfall, any one of my Pokemon faint anyway. Since Contrary Zapdos, I cannot lose this run. I literally cannot lose this run.
Oh, with close combat?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
it's insane. More superpower.
So
Who's most likely to eat? It's gonna be Renee. Renee is
you're
most
Impish,
likely to eat. I'm Impish. We always go out into this. We hope for Aqua Jet here. It could be Waterfall. It's X-Scissor. That's neutral. Does nothing.
you actually.
I would have.
Dang,
So
that
I could have just stayed in though. I could have just been myself. Because you didn't go Aqua Jet.
Yeah, but
He's a silly guy.
He could have went Aqua Jet.
No, I don't remember. It's been too long. It's been too long. I got too much Legends Z under my belt. You know what I mean? Crazy. We got lucky
Guys,
eggs.
just
They don't
4K
matter.
away for me to throw this whole run away.
Nope, my shift's over, guys. I'm ending 3 minutes
Guys,
early.
you still got 3 minutes. Do it. The next boss is Surge. Do it. I will throw so hard to Surge.
Oh my gosh.
4,000 away, guys, and I will go throw this run to Surge. It's gonna be amazing.
No, I believe in Dan.
I don't even know how to use the speed up. It's gonna be amazing.
You're never gonna click it. We're gonna disable the speed up for you. That's for sure. But I believe that you can do it, and I want to see you do it. So, oh, I just saw some numbers moving. I was like,
They did move. They're
Are
getting
they
closer.
really doing it right now?
3,700 chat. The final push. You got like 2 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
You got like 2 minutes for me to throw this on Surge. I'll even extend it an extra minute.
Wait, that's crazy. He's the
got
boss.
three- you
He
got
can just
3
do
minutes.
that. He can just do that because he's the boss. He'll even extend it. That's
By
wild.
a minute.
All right, we got a 1 minute extension here. If there's anyone, listen, like I said, those immortal tiers, there's only 2 left. Divines are all gone. Immortal still comes with some crazy stuff. Make your own caster in the game.
Oh, this run is getting
Get your
thrown.
X25.
It's going.
It's
this
just a
whole thing.
one and done.
This whole thing. You guys have legitimately less than 120 seconds.
And I actually can't run to Surge because all I can do is do the pre-Surge stuff. I have to prep for Surge. My team is not strong enough to just no-brain it. I have to literally think and prep.
I'll no brain.
I know you will. I know.
Electric types, cool. I'll just bring 6 ground types.
Yep.
What could go wrong?
Yeah, what could go wrong? What could go wrong is the question. Oh boy, that is not a lot of damage to you. Why am I already getting scared? Sunny day. He's going for buffing his moves.
Hey, Mike, thanks for upping. Mike said he upped.
Let's go, Mike. Thank you. I mean, I kind of a little bit. Okay, we're fine. We need that.
He's fire-fanging you in the sun,
Fire-fanging me in the sun. Literally trying to do them. Oh.
Oh.
This guy's just prepped.
Oh, what switched into eruption right now?
Why is he prepped for this fight?
Sunny day eruption, dude.
Flame wheel.
No, he
All
doesn't
right,
have
good.
to.
On the physical
Oh, you got
side.
a shiny.
Yeah, it's the static shiny.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing crazy, nothing exciting.
What's overtime for a $1 salary?
Stop it. What's
I
over?
brought him a coffee.
Yeah. That coffee was worth at least $4. Let's be honest. In this
I
economy,
gave you the good one too. It was
delicious.
the brown sugar.
Oh yeah, I crushed it, dude.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna.
You were gonna.
I almost gave you the donut one.
Well, I wouldn't have been sad.
I know.
I like the donut.
I know you.
I probably didn't earn the donut one. I got to do a little more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's understandable. I get it. Getting beta access now. Let's go, Mike. Glad you did that. Thank you.
Big plays. All right, 1 minute left. 1 minute left. The extension is real right now. That's it. 3,500 to go for me to throw the run on Surge.
I do want to say thank you to Derek, who became a deluxe digital caster, Dwayne being a deluxe digital caster, Swagger for being a digital caster, Jacob being a digital caster, Cameron, digital caster, Richard becoming a grand caster. Thank you, brother.
Big moves.
Ishin becoming a digital caster, Jason being a deluxe digital, Curtis being a digital, Angel increasing their
Whoa!
pledge and becoming a elevated Angel. Are you trying to get me
Elevator's
thrown, bro?
trying to get you throwing.
That's crazy, Mike, and then also becoming an elite caster.
Creeping up there,
as
man.
announced. Thank you so much. Listen.
When that clock hits 2:02.
Oh, now we're double extension
well,
now.
well, it goes to 2:02. Like when
Right.
it changes to 2:02.
Oh, got it. Right, yeah, because that's the full minute. That's actually
That's
true.
the full
That's valid.
minute.
Yep,
That's the full
I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
Okay, Surge, ground type, like Dan
Oh,
said.
you do have a ground type.
I do have a
Yeah,
ground
I'm
type.
gonna just use him.
Yeah, the whole time, for sure.
I would use the Mimikyu personally.
I don't think that's a real Pokemon yet. I'm pretty
But
sure.
he does survive one time.
Yeah, he does survive one single time.
that
That is
fire
true.
type in this? No.
It is. It should be.
Odie.
Oh, it's only. They changed it back to just grass.
Wow.
Why do they do that? Okay, well, I'm gonna.
Spiky Shield's nice.
I know.
Okay.
Spiky Shield lead seed is crazy. It's actually a menace in this.
I would grab the Prinplup for Aura.
Yeah. For Aura?
For Aura.
For
Go-Goat's
Aura,
right
yeah.
there, bro.
Go-Goat-
Go-Goat is right there.
Go-Goat is unironically good because he has, I'm pretty sure he has EQ by level up. But I think my team, I think this is what I would use. This is my most stacked stacks. I think this is my most stacked stack. This is what we got.
Well, if you just want to hand me the controller, time's up. I'll take
Yep.
care of it.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna close it up. You're playing ZA, right?
Yeah, I'm playing Z.
All right. Yeah, he's playing ZA. Guys, thank you so much for the love today. You guys literally turned up in an insane way.
You guys absolutely turned up.
What I need to do really quick, mods, A drives Twitch before I end the stream.
Come over, see me on Twitch, chat.
Come
I'm gonna
over
be
to
hanging
Twitch.
out with ZA. We got Boff coming over. We're gonna have a blast. I'm gonna be taking on some ZA shenanigans, maybe do a little shiny hunting.
Ooh.
It's gonna be fun, and he's gonna go do trick or treating.
And then I will be back tomorrow for more Rad Red. But please show some love to the rest of the crew. I don't know where. I just want to grab.
What are
it.
these mods doing? They get paid
They-
less than you?
They do. Actually, surprisingly, we're on this.
Oh.
We're on the same salary rate, dude. I can't. Dude, your keyboard is literally the hardest thing in the world.
What are you
me.
talking about?
I can't handle it.
You just hit the buttons.
Keys are so all over the place on this keyboard. It's
They're
crazy.
in the same spot they are in every keyboard.
That's not true.
What
It's
are you-
so
what
not
are you
true.
talking about?
It's crazy, bro.
It's a QWERTY keyboard.
No, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's
You just
insane.
don't know how to